Thanks to you, the political concerns between our two nations have been cleared up for the time being.
As helpful as that is, what we really need is to buy time, correct?
As much as we can.
Exactly how long do we need?
The king has our request. He's sending reinforcements. These high-ranked adventurers will arrive on Fornea, but with travel, it will take at least a month before they get here. I'm afraid that's our best outlook.
An entire month?
We can't plan the counterattack until we've taken stock of who we have. That'll take a significant amount of time.
We'll have to deal with this alone for now. Is that possible, Benwood?
No.
Really?
Not without my aid.
Well, that's reassuring. Benwood the Tyrant Fist.
Haven't been called that in a while. Even if I help, we're still lacking numbers. The real question is when Salvataria's forces can join us, and how useful they'll be.
I've summoned who I can. Common soldiers, knights, and families that make a living hunting monsters. But there are issues. I'm told my brother is interfering.
Alright then. We'll make do with the limited forces we have for now.
Are we good on supplies?
Yes. I ordered as much as I could before you arrived, and the shipments are en route.
I'll see what else we need. Viscount Bodeman, do you have ideas?
Naturally. We'll use alchemy to set traps along the paths the monsters are traveling. Fortunately, Salmutaria is well versed when it comes to artifacts. We can't fight these monsters head on. If we tried that, our supplies and forces wouldn't last for long. We'll need to use strategy and our intellect to thwart them. Your Highness, please gather every alchemist you have.
Very well.
So...
Yuka, this isn't the time to be holding back. Whatever your suggestions are, they should be considered by the group.
In that case, you could attack while using artifacts to thin their numbers. Clover would sneak past them, and then we would conquer the Royal Mausoleum. Unless... No. That's not a plan we can carry out when we don't even know what the dungeon looks like yet. Or its layout.
That plan could work.
No, sir, it won't.
You thought of it. It's the best option I've heard so far.
It's just not realistic.
In a direct assault, the monsters would obliterate us. Even if we were to buy time with artifacts, if this is an impending stampede, we won't last 3 weeks. The most logical plan is to destroy the root of our problems.
I know I'm the one who proposed this, but I'm sorry. I won't endanger my friends this way.
Yes, I expected you would say something like that. I'll consider the risk.
We've given the situation a lot of thought, sir. We have hardly any viable options before us. It seems like taking the offensive would serve us better than focusing on defense.
Objectively speaking, that might be the truth, but we would be the ones in the most danger.
I assume so, yes. But Rune said something that worried me.
She did. Is something the matter?
It's okay, Rune. The feeling I get from the dungeon in the desert is strange.
Strange?
Very. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's sort of... You can do it! It's as though the layers are being peeled away, like on an onion, and the dungeon's getting closer and closer to its true form. Personally, I suspect the seal on the Royal Mausoleum is no more. Why's that? It was a bit strange that no one could even find the dungeon before now. Somebody must have hidden it with a seal and layers of concealment.
That could be right. But why did the seal come undone in the first place? From time passing? No. It was Galad Sheem. So its vast power influenced this dungeon.
That's right.
Thanks, Golden Priestess. Let's hear from everyone. Hey, Marina, where do you stand on this?
Oh, I'll follow your lead, the same as I always do. You think I'm dumber that I haven't thought this through? Well, you're wrong. It's just that I have faith in you. That's not stupid. You get it, don't you?
Marina's trying to say she wants to stand by you until the end. Your bashful side so rarely comes out.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, we all feel the same way she does.
What's the issue? You're obviously going to do something.
Jamie.
Leave the guildmaster and me to defend the town. You guys can head for the dungeon. What? Why don't you come to the mausoleum? Believe me, I wish that were an option. but I'm still too rusty after my suspension. Yuka, I'll make certain you have a base to come back to whenever you're finished. It's my duty. 'Cause, I am still a member of Clover. Don't just stand there. You're our leader, so the decision is up to you. What is it that you want us to do?
I think... What is it?
Yuka, it doesn't matter to me what choice you make for us. I'm going to follow you no matter what. We'll be fine as long as we're together. Don't forget, you're a hero.
Well then, it's settled.
You're right. We're on. So, that's our plan. We can get started tomorrow. This involves carrying out 3 simultaneous missions.
Whoa, 3? We're really splurging this time.
In a way. That said, they're all essential if we're going to conquer this dungeon.
First off, we need to set up more relay artifacts for live streaming. Placing them in this specific formation will allow video feeds to be transmitted to Rajo.
To be honest with you, I'm the one who should be doing this. Sorry. I appreciate your help.
It's okay. Death Valley is too dangerous. You can count on us to handle it.
Viscount Bodeman, we need to ensure that our streams reach Rajo. Please help us here.
I will.
After that, Clover will secure the route to the dungeon and inspect the inside. We'll run a test stream there. If we're lucky, we can complete all these jobs in one run.
We want to find out whether the best entrance is through the front or some alternate route. Once there, if we're able to live stream back to you, we'll investigate inside.
That's the third portion, exploring the dungeon.
After we enter the Royal Mausoleum, we'll stop the source of the stampede.
We'll handle the monsters that have already escaped, so you don't have to worry about them.
On it.
I'll employ the help of Salmataria's alchemists. We'll trap our prey and kill them.
Any questions about the plan? Yes, Rune?
Well, it's more of a request than a question, I guess. I want you to take me with you this time.
I know, but Death Valley is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, so you said. Though if you can get me close to the Royal Mausoleum, I can help. I'll be able to figure out what's wrong.
How would you do that? Can you please tell us?
Since I'm still the Golden Priestess, I can sense stuff. There's lots of distortion in Death Valley. It feels super weird.
Does it feel like Lachiem?
Not quite the same as that. Instead, it's, sorry. It's hard for me to put into words.
Sure, you can tag along.
Really?
If you can sense something that we can't, it's bound to end up being helpful. If it's okay with our leader, of course.
Well, Yuka, can't you come?
Okay, Rune. You'll join us.
You mean it?
Yeah, of course. You're a member of Clover, just like us. Okay. Everyone make sure to get plenty of rest. Our mission begins at dawn. Have fun, but be careful. All done. The third artifact is in place now. About time. This is grueling work. Much harder than I expected. This would be a real challenge for anyone who's not a skilled alchemist. Viscount Bodeman's amazing for setting so many up. I'm impressed.
Okay, this one works. We need to wait for it to adjust to the ley lines, then we'll be able to stream. You're doing a great job, Yuka.
With your help, yes.
There's just one left. Do you think we'll be able to get it up and running before the sun goes down?
Thanks. We'll know more once we've arrived at the planned location. It's the same place that we set up camp last time.
You're pushing yourself too hard. We're in a hurry, but this is all for nothing if we lose you in the process.
Yeah, I know that. But if things start looking bad, I know you'll reel me in, won't you?
Please, you can't let it get to that point.
Don't worry. The plan's going fine so far, thanks to you all. I've strength to spare. Marina, what's up?
Good question. I'm not totally sure.
You don't have to understand your intuition. Try to explain what it is you're feeling.
Well, it's like there's this constant rumbling inside me, or a tension that won't break. I can't relax. It's just anxiety, but I feel better when I'm holding on to you.
You're nervous.
I don't know. Maybe I'm scared? Something here seems so off. It's bad timing. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Calmer now. Something bad might be coming. We have to...
Yuka! We've got you!
What's wrong?
I'll be okay. The air here. For some reason it feels so oppressive. And...
Don't speak. Get your breath.
Are you...
Come on. In and out.
Yeah, okay.
Your mana's in severe disarray right now.
I'm better. Thanks for that.
We've got an emergency! Do you want details, or can I just show you?
We will listen on the way. Physical and chat!
Guys, run! Near the dungeon! You can't miss it! Hey, what's that? Are you getting this? Yuka?
I feel something odd. Like I've seen this somewhere before. Where was it? No, I must be wrong. I've never heard of anything like this, much less witnessed it.
Whoa, are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'll explain it later. For now, we should just leave. Silk, ask Biblion for help.
Of course, sir. Biblion, please lend your aid. Use your future prediction to tell us if we're in danger.
Rune,
Right.
Nene, you take the lead. I'm not sure, but I bet the monsters in the valley are panicking about this.
You got it! We'll take it full speed ahead again! Let's go!
It's Rajo. We made it back.
Finally.
Good news is, the black bubble stopped expanding.
But it still ruined our plan. Now we no longer have the option to explore the dungeon and destroy the cause of the chaos.
Given what little information we have, it would be madness to try to break through that dome.
We need to report to Binwood and Mastema.
Did something happen while we were gone?
What's going on here?
Ah, hello, Lord Feldio. Prince Rafama has arrived in Rajo, which led to an argument.
What's the fighting about?
It's bad. He plans to seize this town and it's broadcasting artifacts.
I dare you to say that again! Have you grown hard of hearing, Rafuma? I said get lost! You fool!
Pardon me, sirs.
Yuka, you've returned.
Who's this?
I take it you're Prince Rafuma. I am Yuka Feldio, Dungeon Count of Wellmelia. It's a pleasure. Please forgive me. I hate to barge in unannounced, but there is a matter of grave urgency. It cannot wait.
I see. So you're Lord Feldio. I see your friends are just as flippant as you are.
Pay the prince no mind. What is it?
Are you?
He said that it's urgent, brother.
There's trouble in Death Valley. It's the Royal Mausoleum. A black dome has appeared around it. It's consumed a wide area, causing monsters to act viciously.
Did you see signs of a stampede?
We didn't make it that far. We're in the dark. But yes, it could be a stampede. I just don't know.
Right. Yuka, what do you think this dome is?
I can only offer a guess.
Fine. Tell me.
I believe it could be the mausoleum.
You think that the dungeon is expanding?
That's right.
No, it was this world's outer sea.
And what is that?
Simple. Every world is like a bubble floating in a dark sea.
I've heard that there are worlds besides our own, distant realms of existence we've never seen. Is that what you mean?
Correct.
So this dark sea has overflowed into our world.
Not exactly. It's an inversion. A flip. We're seeing the inside of the mausoleum outside because it traded places with our world.
But how?
It's a reverse dungeon. They called them tenebrae in the ancient language. You have experience with these. We wandered through one.
The Dark Void, where we lost our bearings. That's a tenebrae?
If nothing is done, Salmotaria will be absorbed by this tenebrae. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Enough! I will hear no more of this incomprehensible drivel. These problems broke out after you people arrived. You've brought calamity upon our sacred Death Valley.
Quiet down, or else leave us.
I'll retire to my mansion for now. We'll discuss things later.
My apologies. That's just his temperament.
Your Highness, Yuka, it's an emergency. We have reports that strange phenomena are occurring across the world.
What kind of phenomena?
Eerie, portentous black domes are appearing everywhere.
What? That sounds like the same thing that Yuka observed at the Royal Mausoleum.
It's in Death Valley, too. Occurrences of tenebrae have been confirmed in 4 countries. We've seen this. It's the reawakening of our nightmare 16 years ago. What's that look for?
I had no idea there were also tenebrae occurring back then. It wasn't in the records.
Their existence was kept a secret.
So how do you know so much about them, sir?
Come now, who do you suppose sealed the tenebrae in achromatic darkness in the first place?
A tenebrae appeared at achromatic darkness in Venice, too?
There was an abyss gate that opened. Though at the time we thought we had managed to seal the thing shut.
Please enlighten me. An abyss gate is a doorway that leads to another world, is that correct?
That's right.
And achromatic darkness is the stairway that connects worlds.
A stairway?
Achromatic darkness is transparent, which means it's void of any color, including black, which contains every color. All dungeons are born there, and eventually, they will return there.
So every dungeon in the world is tied to achromatic darkness?
Yes. All dungeons are connected as one.
So that's it. Achromatic darkness is the link between every dungeon, and it holds an abyss gate deep within its halls, one that connects to other worlds. The gate inside achromatic darkness that your party sealed must be open again.
That would mean our magic has come undone.
And the darkness flowing through it is pouring out through other dungeons.
Which explains the black domes people are reporting.
If we don't act, Salmotaria, no, the world,
will be swallowed up by tenebrae.
We have to close the opening.
I think that's the only way to fix this.
We need to return to that dungeon and close the abyss gate. Then after that, we should be fine. The tenebrae will be stopped. The entire world should be safe. We're going to Venice. We can't wait. There is no time.
At last, the evil is sealed away.
That should put an end to the culling for the time being, but it's only a temporary fix. Unless the Demon King is defeated for good, the world will eventually be devoured by the reverse dungeon tenebrae.
Just like my nephew's homeland was. You should not be discouraged.
I certainly don't feel upset. In fact, I'm overflowing with hope. One day, somebody brave will finish what we started. They will save the world. We must have faith.
At last, the evil is sealed away.
That should put an end to the culling for the time being, but it's only a temporary fix. Unless the Demon King is defeated for good, the world will eventually be devoured by the reverse dungeon tenebra.
Just like my nephew's homeland was.
You should not be discouraged. I certainly don't feel upset. In fact, I'm overflowing with hope. One day, somebody brave will finish what we started. They will save the world. We must have faith that a future hero will be our savior.
Physical enchantment! Scroll of Light Shield, protect us!
Burn heaven, hellfire, bless these minions of evil to ash. Get this grade 3 magic! Jetfire!
Enchant weapon with the flame scratch!
You're finished!
The A-Ring Party Thunderbite does it again! They had no problem slaying the Hydra!
Sure, they're incredible individually, but it's their teamwork that makes this party a god-tier group. These stunners totally live up to their A-Ring status.
Yay!
And did we mention that their live stream had over 1 million viewers? Those are the kind of numbers adventurers dream of!
I can't wait to see what this red-hot party does next!
Thunderpike is the coolest! We gotta keep training so we can get to their level!
Simon is such a dreamboat!
I have an announcement. I am hereby resigning as a member of Thunder Pike.
And why in the world would you do that, Yuka? Are you stupid?
I told you, I'm not being fairly compensated. You barely pay me. Look at my measly cut from today's quest. I'm gonna drown in debt.
So you say, but individual party members should be paid based on merit. It's only proper that the largest shares go to those who contribute the most.
You don't even fight on quests, you just hang back and burn through our item inventory.
That's how you see me?
In fact, you should be grateful we toss any coins at you.
You are skilled at setting up live streams, but you don't do much else.
Seriously?
Cheer up. I can't use streaming artifacts, so pat yourself on the back.
If you want better pay, that's no problem. You simply have to start pulling more of your weight when we're on a quest.
I'm not some freeloader who's riding your coattails. You realize I give you more support than anyone else, right? You need my help.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're confused.
I'm helping out with both magic and items.
How do you plan to get by once you leave us? Do you think another party wants to recruit you? Yes, sure, you're a B rank, but that's only because a childhood buddy did you a favor. You should be grateful you get to tag along with a prestigious party like Thunderpike.
Then, you think you'll be just fine without my support?
Oh, good. Now you understand. If you leave, we won't notice any difference.
In that case, I'm definitely out of here. Thanks a lot for the last 5 years. Wait, no, I don't owe you anything. You should thank me for everything I've done.
Feel free to come crawling back, but don't expect there to be a spot for you, moron.
I wish you good fortune. Have a nice life.
You're sure you want to go? If you say this was a bad joke now, maybe we can reconsider.
Gotta get some new gear if I'm ever gonna rank up.
Good morning. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I'm actually here looking for some new work.
I wasn't expecting that. Did something odd happen between you and Thunderpike?
I decided to leave the party yesterday.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose a lot can happen over the course of 5 years. Let's set you up for success. Fill this out, please.
Name Yuka Feldio, age 20, sex male, job red mage and alchemist.
My, what gorgeous handwriting.
Part of the job. Alchemy requires precise penmanship.
It's so neat. I'll get this posted right away, and then we can
Mr.
look at
Feldio! It's been ages since I've seen you.
You're Marina, is that right?
Yes, sir. That's me. I wanted to thank you for the adventurer preliminary training.
It's been half a year. Have you fared well since I taught you?
Uh-huh. Silk and Rain are doing great, too.
I'm glad to hear that.
What brings you by the guild today?
Trying to find a new party.
What? You're on the market? Hold on. That's great! We'd love our old teacher to join up with us.
One more time. You want to start going on quests with your former students? Meaning you would become our 4th member?
That's the gist. Sound good?
We want him to join the team, don't we? Rain, Silk, speak up. Of course, I don't see an issue.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to it. You're sure you want this, Mr. Feldio? We're a tiny D-rank party that's barely starting out. As a B-rank adventurer, you wouldn't be gaining much from joining a group so far beneath you.
That's definitely not going to be an issue. To be honest, I think I'm probably better suited for this kind of role.
I'm sorry, what does that mean?
A-rank parties are always taking on dangerous high-level quests in dank dungeons. I was constantly having to use items, which put me in deep debt. So in a much weaker party... I'm sorry.
Please, no offense taken.
D-rank quests are perfect. They make far more economic sense for someone like me.
Interesting.
All right then, we agree. He's one of us. Yes, one of us.
Mr. Feldio, welcome.
Okay, first, don't be so formal. If we're going to be adventuring together, then you should call me Yuka.
Sure. This'll be so much fun, Yuka.
It's a pleasure to have you on board, Mr. Yuka.
We have much to learn from you, Yuka, sir.
Thanks. I'm thrilled. I haven't felt like this in forever.
What should we do on our first day as a team?
Do you have any quests?
We took a job collecting magic iron ore out in the Paint Hall abandoned mine dungeon.
It's been a while. Let's see. If I remember correctly, there are several good spots to mine what we need on the dungeon's 6th floor.
Yes, but we don't want to have to go up against the boss on the 5th floor. We'd be much more comfortable if we could gather the magic ore in another location.
I've got you. We'll explore the 4th floor then. Let's stay alert, but have some fun as well. They're doing everything the way I taught them. That said... Hey, Marina, why don't I take the lead?
Huh? I thought you said you were a red mage. If a party doesn't have a thief or a scout on its roster, the toughest sword mage is the person who's supposed to act as vanguard.
Usually, yes. But while I may be broke, I'm resourceful. Observe.
So pretty! What is it?
This is a handy artifact known as a detecting lantern. It burns a special type of oil. With this in hand, we can detect traps as easily as an experienced thief would.
I can see all of them! Amazing!
The special oil must surely be expensive to buy, though.
Don't be concerned. I can make more of the oil myself by using alchemy. How about you three follow behind me? Marina, take the rear. Watch for ambushes.
Of course!
Be careful. There's a trap.
Right, thanks.
Marina, you see it?
Yeah, but I want a closer look.
This was the first dungeon Thunderpike explored. That takes me back. Oh, wait! Stop! Something's moving in the chamber ahead of us. Prepare to fight. Vogels!
Better act fast!
I can handle the other ones!
Physical enchant! Snare! Now, Marina! Excellent work!
Did you just use your support magic on me?
Yep. I buffed you with 3 types of physical enchant.
What? That was 3 kinds at the same time? And you must have been using quick casts because I didn't hear any incantations. You made me feel like I was weightless, so that fight was super easy.
I can't take much credit. You've grown strong. Now, let's collect some more and get a move on. By the way, what's your dungeon strategy like? Do you rest after each floor?
Yeah, we take stock of our party status then too. Another thing we learned from you.
We're faithful to the fundamentals.
Music to my ears. Why don't we stop here? Then we'll venture further.
No damage to my weapons or armor. Plus, plenty of strength.
I retrieved every arrow I shot. No losses here.
I haven't cast any spells yet.
Hardly anything lost for me either. With mana to spare. A horde of dead miners!
I'll need help.
I gotcha!
Leave this to me. Protection! Little blessing!
The undead stopped advancing.
Help them to find peace in the heavens above. And turn undead! Wow, Rain! That's impressive! Thank you. But you're the ones who bought me time.
You saved our lives.
I don't know of many people who are able to use turn undead on the scale you just did. It probably consumed a lot of your reserves. Refresh mana.
Refresh mana? I can't believe you're able to use something like that. Ooh, is it like a really hard spell? Yes, extremely. It's a rare technique that can only be mastered by red mages. That spell alone can get you into an A-rank party.
You're so talented.
Rain is exaggerating a bit. Being a red mage is a niche job, so I learned a few tricks to expand my abilities. Let me tell you, that grimoire was a tough one to get my hands on.
Why are you soaking the ground under us?
I'm pouring holy water over the undead's footprints. It's an easy way to keep them from following or ambushing us.
Isn't that an expensive resource too?
It is if you're buying it. But don't worry about that. I'm also adept at making this at home.
Your own holy water? But how? You're not even a priest.
I'm sure you know the common ways of making holy water, but I create mine by purifying the ashes of the undead my party defeats.
Does that count as a form of alchemy?
It's more of a secret recipe. The ash we got from those dead miners was more than enough to replace what I'm using right now.
I had no idea. High-ranked adventurers really operate on a totally different level.
I hope that by joining you, you can learn some tricks from me.
We will. You've got so much to teach us, Mr. Feldio.
After this chamber, we'll be looking for more spots to mine magic ore. Let's take a breather and refuel here. You girls sit tight. I'll whip us up some food.
Oh wow, how neat! It's a magic bag!
Have you never seen one? I'll admit, it wasn't cheap.
I want to get one someday.
Keep adventuring, and I'm sure that dream will come true. They're not particularly rare.
Looks good.
Watch, you'll enjoy this. That smells delicious. It's serving a seafood-based soup today.
What is this magic contraption? Does it make food?
It sounds like you're still completely artifact obsessed. I found this in the Audius Royal Castle Ruins dungeon. It's called a soup stock. I had to repair it, which cost me an arm and a leg. I think it was worth it, though.
How incredibly interesting. I had no idea such artifacts existed. I'll starve if I don't eat soon. The smell is driving me crazy.
You're acting like you have no manners, Marina.
I can't believe it. You're about to eat a gourmet meal in the depths of a dungeon.
Go on. Food's always better if you eat it while it's hot.
Don't mind if I do, thanks.
Delicious.
That's so yummy. The soup warmed me up. I feel great now.
Honestly, it's the best meal I've had in a while. Sir? Why do I feel as though this food has somehow been enhanced with mana?
Your perception is as sharp as ever, Silk.
Is this a spell, or...?
Think of it this way. In the broadest sense, cooking is basically another form of alchemy, right?
No, it isn't.
Since we'll be mining after this, I packed the food with extra love that should fortify your strength and keep you from getting tired.
Hold on. Love is an ingredient? And it's also somehow mana? What?
Deep breaths. Just accept it. Don't think too hard. Yeah, what she said. Keep eating.
If we beat this big guy, we'll have the perfect spot for mining. We'll get loads of magic iron ore. Whoa!
It's as if you made time come to a standstill.
Here I go! Magic flame! I feel light again! This'll be a breeze! strength and mana. That's why, most days, I can only keep it up for 10 seconds.
Remember, the more you use a skill, the easier it gets. Refresh mana. Well, I'll start digging.
You don't have to do this on your own, Mr. Feldio. Let us help.
How about you two gather any ore that falls down while I mine?
We'll take care of it.
I think that's everything. How much ore do we need again?
20 standard ingots, so if I'm counting this right, a little bit more and we'll be set.
We'll have to take down another monster. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we defeat the boss on this floor and head on down to the 6th level?
The boss is a steel crab, better known to adventurers as the Novice Slayer.
It's tougher than a rock lizard, so we'd need powerful magic to defeat it. I'm not sure my sword is up to the task.
Have some faith. I'll throw everything I've got at this boss crab. After all, I need to prove exactly how useful I can be to you.
We've clearly seen that you make for a remarkable addition.
Yeah, she's right. We're blown away.
Are you now? But there's still a ton of stuff I want to show you. The boss is waiting for us behind these gigantic doors. I'm going to fight it by myself.
What? Are you sure that's a good choice?
I told you, I've got this.
Ahmed? You brought a camera. You're going to stream the fight?
Nah, just film it. I record all my floor boss battles to analyze them later.
No way, Yuka. We should live stream this.
We can, I guess, but why bother?
'Cause it sounds like fun.
If you say so. Crap, I got caught up in the quest and never asked what your party's name is. I'm sure you came up with something clever.
I'm embarrassed to admit we don't have a name. We haven't even officially registered as a party yet.
Why don't we decide on one now?
Great, do you have any ideas?
Oh, off the top of my head, no.
You seriously haven't thought about names?
It's Clover!
Why Clover?
We have 1 leaf, 2 leaves. I make 3, and you're Clover's lucky 4th.
I'm the lucky one?
Pretty cool, yeah?
It's a lovely name.
Agreed. I think it suits us.
Okay then. When we get back, we'll register at the guild and make our party official. We'll now be known as Clover.
Heck yeah! Let's go, Clover! Clover it is.
Even though I'm the team's newest member, our first live stream is going to be my solo boss fight. Are you guys sure? I feel kind of bad. Wouldn't it be better if our first stream was a battle that all of us were involved in?
You're good. She's right.
It's fine with me.
If you're positive, then Great Haste! Blink Shadow! Protector Shield! Begin the live stream.
Starting now.
Okay, let's be safe, but have fun. Paralyze! Slow! Venom! Collapse! Blindness!
Look at that!
He cast 5 spells at the same time.
It's no use. I made certain you can't see me. Gravity! Currently, the biggest source of entertainment in the world is streaming content from adventurers. That includes live streams and edited videos that serve as strategy guides. Specialized tutorials like how to cook in dungeons or make medicine are also popular. Streams are great for publicity. Make a name for yourself with your videos and you'll get more quests, maybe even sponsorship deals from companies who want you to show off their products in the field. Look at this guy!
What the heck? He barely lifted a finger and still defeated the steel crab in seconds!
I had no idea you could fight like that. Are you watching something good? Yeah, you gotta see this.
Tell me, senior party mates, are you happy with the way the newest member of Clover performed in that dungeon?
Are you kidding? That was on another level.
You started off amazing and only got better from there. Not to mention the yummy food you made us.
I'm glad I could be of use to the team. My concern is that it might have felt awkward. Your B-rank former teacher suddenly joined your group, which is kind of weird.
You're overthinking things.
I am?
For sure.
Agreed.
Hey, given your high rank and credentials, we should make you our party leader.
Huh?
Up until this point, I've technically acted as the boss out of pure necessity, but we knew we'd need a real one someday.
That's an important role. Why pick me?
Who here is better suited to guide us than our literal teacher? The spirits must have guided you to us in their wisdom.
I've only been a part of the group for one quest, though.
I second her idea. You should lead us. You're awfully experienced.
I guess so.
And besides, Clover didn't even exist until today.
Their leader, huh? If I'm in charge, I may be able to keep these girls safe from some of the dangers they're bound to face. I accept. Just promise me that if you ever think I'm not doing a good job, you'll let me know.
You got it!
I know this is the right decision.
Barry, I need you on the monsters coming from the western corridor, now!
You handle them. I've got my hands full.
If we don't do something fast, they'll overwhelm us. You're up, newbie!
Are you nuts? How am I supposed to do that?
Damn it! Why are there so many? I've never encountered such an angry pack of dire wolves in all my years of adventuring.
These are too strong.
If you didn't know what to expect, we shouldn't have ventured this far down.
Jamie! You're dead! Healer, quickly, Camilla!
I can't. I'm out of mana.
She's going to die! We have to retreat. Don't worry, everything will be okay. Camilla, tell me you can cast your healing magic now. Just use a mana potion.
I don't have any more. I always relied on the stash the chore boy brought on quests.
Hang in there. What about healing potions?
I wish I had one, but that was Torboy's job too. I'm empty.
Right then. What have you got, Cork?
Here's the thing. I bought this health potion using my own hard-earned money. I'm not obligated to hand it over to any of you.
One of our teammates is about to die! Give me the potion!
When I joined, you told me that everybody was responsible for bringing their own supplies. At least thank me.
Camilla, come on!
I'm almost ready.
Wonderful work today.
Thanks to you, that job turned out to be a blast, Yuka.
I informed the guild that we successfully completed it. The bad news is the reward we got for the quest wasn't very big, but the steel crab was in excellent condition, so I sold it for a good price.
Oh, wow!
Question is, how have you been splitting up rewards for the other quests?
I personally manage our finances.
She gives us an allowance.
Really? One person is in charge of all the money?
We're pooling our earnings to buy a place we can use as our new base of operations. We figured that would be a wise move since we're staying at expensive inns right now.
You're saving up for something that benefits the whole party. Sounds good. No reason you should change on my account. We'll put everything extra into the Clover Vault.
I'd be happy to do that. If you're sure it's okay with you.
You've been together a while. You shouldn't have to change for me.
We've never been in that kind of trouble. Frankly, it's embarrassing. At least we were able to save Jamie's life in the end. Are you happy? This was your fault, you selfish coward!
You said it. This newbie is good for nothing.
You got us into some serious trouble out there.
Dire wolves are attracted to the scent of their prey. And that's why you're supposed to use beast repellent first before you go traipsing into their den.
If you knew that was the case, then why didn't you have any ready for your team to use?
Huh?
We failed that easy quest because of your lack of preparation.
Listen to you trying to blame it on us because you forgot. Have you no shame, man?
If you want to stay in this party, I suggest...
I didn't know Thunderpike was full of losers. You have no understanding on what you can or can't handle based on your skill levels. Well, that's it. I'm done here. I won't put up with this.
I think I said that exact same thing recently.
Geez, that table's noisy.
Good. We don't want you, you useless idiot.
What are they doing here?
So, what should we get up to tomorrow?
We'll do what Mr. Feldio said. For every quest we complete, we'll take 2 days off for recovery.
Don't forget, it's Yuka, not Mr. Feldio.
How will you spend your free time?
Well, let me think. I guess I should stock up on supplies at the market. Some scrolls and potions. Oh right, I've got ashes from those undead miners. I'll make some more holy water.
It's so neat that you're an alchemist as well. I admit I'm a bit jealous.
Is that right? People always tell me alchemists don't make good adventurers. Why don't the four of us meet at the guild on the morning of the third day? We'll see what kind of jobs are open.
Great!
Check out the stream everybody's obsessing over.
Look, it's Yuka!
It's got 5,500 views?
It's barely been half a day since we livestreamed that. How's it so popular?
Into some killer fighting from a red mage of all things. Awesome! He killed the steel crab boss in the paint all abandoned mine dungeon, aka the Novice Slayer, without even touching it!
Dang, he beat a floor boss with weakening magic? That's crazy.
They must be a newly formed team. Look, it got up to 6,000 views while we were sitting here. They're in love with you.
A lot of teams have trouble with that steel crab. People are probably watching me looking for tips.
Not like it's gonna help them. They don't have your strength.
Who'd have guessed that someone with an obscure job like Redmane could fight so fiercely? This guy's part of a party named Clover.
These things think it'd be a breath of fresh air that blows us all away! Keep your eyes on this team! That includes your highlight of the day! Bye for meow!
Oh, looks like Yuka's gotten cocky since he left.
His new party's named Clover?
Fool. Another useless moron. He joined a low-ranked party so they'd make him look better.
Let's celebrate. We keep finding more and more things we should toast to tonight. And you're the reason for all of them. You okay?
It's nothing. Just allergies. Let's have another toast. To Clover.
To Clover!
Sir? Your eyes are watering again.
No, they're not.
You need a moment?
He's getting quite cozy. Who does that punk think he is?
Something the matter?
I'd like my team to gain some experience, so I want a quest for novices that has a high score and decent reward.
One might think you greedy for such a tall order.
The girls haven't had a chance to go on many missions yet, but I'm fairly certain they're capable of handling B-rank quests.
I think this job might suit your needs.
A C-rank would make sense. Fetch 3 stones from Yomoon Waterfall. I'm confused by this difficulty level. Gathering a few rocks sounds like a D-rank at most, which means there's an unmentioned factor. Something is amiss in the Ordon Lakeside Forest.
Correct. We believe a large magic beast is residing there. What do you think?
A magic beast, huh? The quest itself should be pretty simple, though. And earning the C-rank scores and rewards would be a boon for Clover.
Hi! Good morning, Yuka!
Did we keep you waiting?
Good morning, team. Nice timing. I was thinking we'd accept a quest, fetching stones from the Yomoon Waterfall.
Okay, let's do it!
I haven't explained the whole job yet.
If Yuka recommends it, it's perfect, right?
He's the leader. We should trust that he knows what's best.
I'm on board.
Lovely. I'll log that you've accepted the quest.
Are you sure this is the next job you want to tackle?
Of course! We've even gone exploring in the Ordon Lakeside Forest before. Why is a C-rank quest out there?
I didn't get the chance to explain the scope of the quest to you. From what I gather, a magic beast lives there.
Wait, for real?
There's still time. We can withdraw.
No, we want to get those rewards. They're ours.
With you by our side, we'll be fine.
Okay then. Next, the 3 of you should get prepared. We'll meet up in 1 hour at the stagecoach stop.
Will do. We'll grab our stuff and go.
All done. Here's your quest receipt. Good luck to you and your team.
Why do I feel like you somehow arranged things to ensure we took this job?
Well, have you seen how many views you've got? Over 10,000 and still rising. People are dying to get a peek at what you and Clover are going to do next.
What? Well, that's intense. Am I getting us the wrong kind of attention?
I'm excited for your next stream, too.
Don't say that. You'll embarrass me. But I'll make sure to stream this so the girls get some spotlight. Plus, if we can identify the magic beast, it'll help the rest of the guild.
That's true, but remember to uphold established procedures and don't try to take on more than you can handle.
I don't think this guy's a professional thief. He's doing a sloppy job of trailing me. Probably lost him.
Hey, your name is Yuka, isn't it?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me!
You were stalking me, so I assumed you knew who I am. So let's not waste more time. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Leave Clover, or regret it.
You want me to ditch the party I joined 3 days ago? No, I'm afraid I can't do that. You may not be aware, but they recently elected me their leader.
They put a nobody like you in charge? Ha! Fat chance!
Snare.
I should lead their team. I keep trying to get that through their thick skulls. They need me in their party.
And what makes you think that?
Back off, hotshot. I found the 3 of them first.
Have you had too much to drink? Or maybe you took a swig from an illegal potion?
Shut your mouth! If you don't leave the team, I'll make sure you suffer.
I acknowledge your threat, but no, not happening.
You good for nothing newbie! Those are your last words!
Looks like it was a good idea to cast Snare the moment he took his sword out. Drunk people can be so troublesome.
We know exactly who you encountered. Bessie Salas has approached countless times offering to join us, like he's doing us a big favor. That annoying braggart won't take no for an answer.
He tries to paint himself as some kind of master adventurer, but his abilities aren't anything special.
Anyone who draws a sword in the middle of town has issues.
He didn't hurt you, right? I'd hate that.
No, I'm fine. I left him lying unconscious in the street.
I'm glad to hear it.
He attacked you because of us. I'm sorry about that.
Please, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'll be sure to report him to the guild when we get back. Rest assured, if he causes trouble again, I can take him on.
Thanks, Yuka! We can always count on you!
Don't flatter me. If you do, I might give you one of these.
Wait a minute, is that candy?
How'd you do that?
Everyone, time to get serious. We should review the quest terms. The main objective is to fetch 3 stones from Yomoon Waterfall. Easy. It won't take long for us to get there on foot.
Our problem is the magic beast.
Various animals call the forest their home. Bears and deer, there's wolves and boars. We're likely dealing with one of them. Earlier, you said you've been to this area recently?
Yeah. About 2 months ago, I think.
Did you run into any monsters?
It was quiet. I don't even remember any regular animals. What's wrong?
That in itself is strange. The region's usually teeming with wildlife.
Does that mean?
It's pure luck that you missed the monster. It was already living in the forest when you girls were there before. I'll have Camrad record when we get to our destination. Keep your eyes open. We'll start live streaming if we find the beast. Maybe we can defeat it. But if not, we'll still catch it on video.
Why live stream if we may have to run?
That way we can be sure to identify what type of magic beast it is. Plus, the guild will be watching the live stream. If we run into any trouble, they'll send reinforcements to help us out. And if we do manage to defeat the beast, it'll be proof of our victory.
Interesting. That strategy never occurred to me.
Hey, this means we're finally making our streaming debut! I should have bought a new outfit that looks better on camera.
I didn't expect you to care much.
Guys, is my hair okay, or should I redo it? I don't want it to look weird.
Oh, that's cute. She's got the same concerns any other girl her age would. Wait, do Dark Elves age the same way humans do, or is she on a different timeline?
I know what you're thinking, Yuka. Silk is actually 17. She's not like an old lady or something.
What do you mean? I didn't say a word.
It's rude to tell somebody my age when I didn't give you permission. And also, it is not proper to ask how old a woman is, Mr. Feldio.
I literally never opened my mouth. Yes?
Just so you know, I'm the oldest one. I'm 20.
Again, I didn't ask. Wait, are you being serious? I never would have guessed you were my age. You certainly don't look that old. That's not what I meant! You've got it all wrong!
Don't tease her, Yuka. She's self-conscious.
Can we change the subject? We're close. Stay on high alert from this point on.
If any novice parties other than ours had taken this job, they would have found themselves in big trouble.
Most likely. I think that's why Mumar told us about it. She's generally on top of anything the guild has going on.
Good to know.
If things get dicey, withdraw immediately. Got it? Here we go. Let's have fun, but be careful.
Recording started.
No sign of any animals. They ran away. They're scared.
Are you sure I should be our front line? We swapped places in the dungeon.
I highly doubt we'll find traps in the forest. Also, some beasts have a habit of stalking their prey and attacking from behind. I can use Blink Shadow, so it makes sense for me to bring up the rear.
That doesn't change the fact that it puts you in more danger.
I'm wearing magic armor I found on a different mission. See? The outfit makes me a difficult person to kill.
I knew that looked like warlock attire. Is that like a big deal? Yes, it offers a high defense and assists the wearer while it amplifies their magic. It can even replenish mana at a faster rate. In other words, you're saying it's okay to have Yuka following behind us.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Do you hear that? The falls.
Just a little farther. Maybe we avoided the beasts. There, the Yomun waterfall. Stay back. Camrat, live stream mode.
Starting live stream.
A Zarnag, the Beast King of the far north. That's a high-ranked monster that normally lives in the wastelands or lower dungeon floors. It's not normal for a beast like this to appear in Ordon. Clover's nowhere near strong enough to take on this behemoth.
What's a creature like that doing here?
Listen, I'm going to keep it distracted while you get out of here. The guild should know what our situation is because of the live stream. They'll put out an emergency quest. Go now. I'm appointing you as leader, Silk. The safety of you and your teammates is top priority. Still waiting to see what move we try to make. Run while you can!
I'm sorry, but I won't! Yuka, you can hold it in place, right? If I cut off its head while you pin it down, then we win! I'll use a powerful spell. Watch! Resounding thunder.
Here in the forest, I can be of even more help.
Think clearly. This thing is dangerous.
Dangerous for us and for you!
All right then, let's fight. That's Clover! Physical enchant!
Grant me great power! Scourge of light!
Marina! Shock! Paralyzed! Slow! Venom! Collapse! Blindness! It's barely affected. Is it a named? A special being?
Sorry about that, Yuka. I'm good to go now.
I have to use it. That magic is the only way we might get out of this alive. Thanks. Can you buy me some time? Even a few seconds?
You bet!
Scent of decaying roses.
I've requested the aid of the Dryads.
Sea that swallows the light of the setting sun as the black dog howls. With the mingling of black and white, souls vanish into chaos. Get back, Marina! This is it. Grade 5 magic! Prismatic Missile! Scent of decaying roses. Sea that swallows the light as the black dog howls. With the mingling of black and white, souls vanish into chaos. This is it. Grade 5 magic! Prismatic Missile! Did that work?
Scourge of light, reduce this evil creature to ash. Grade 5 magic. Strike Thunderbolt!
It's still standing. Quickly, Marina! This is your chance! Lop the beast's head off!
Yeah, I got it!
Critical weapon!
Magic Blade! We did it.
Auntie's down. Thank you for watching Clover.
Oh, they beat a Zarnak? I don't know that rainbow spell he used.
Some new type of magic? Amazing. What are they called again?
Clover!
I probably used a little too much mana on that. That battle was far too difficult for a group of novices to handle. I'm sure the stream will boost our profile and give the girls some much-deserved confidence, while serving as a reminder of how I screwed up. Excellent work. You can expect a lecture from me later, though.
What? That's so mean! Okay, but I'm going to lecture you too, so you'd better be ready to face your mistakes.
What did I do?
You told us to run because you intended to die fighting.
She's not the only one with serious qualms about your reckless and dangerous instructions.
Yeah, that!
You're ganging up on me? Before you get too upset, maybe consider that we only survived this out of pure dumb luck. You know, you're right. Why don't we compromise? Nobody's getting yelled at.
It's so pretty. After that fight, I'd love a chance to clean up.
I'll make myself scarce and get the camp ready. You girls can rinse off the dirt and sweat. And the dried Zarnak blood.
Good idea.
Will do.
Woo! Hey! See ya! Get in here! The water feels great! I needed this.
Wow. So boring.
Camping, huh?
Splashing.
That takes me back. Not long ago, they were my students. I'd say you have a knack for this. Each of you is on the path toward success. I'm sure that you'll pass. Just stay focused.
Aw, yeah!
If you notice any areas where we can improve, let us know.
Please.
Since you asked, I do have thoughts. Marina, you can be a tad sloppy. Silk, you're too careful. And Rain, you'd benefit from being more assertive.
Understood. Thanks.
That being said, if I were the official running the guild, you'd be golden. I'd hand over D-rank adventure licenses to each of you.
The tent is ready!
We gathered firewood and set up a perimeter alarm as well.
I'll handle dinner! Hope you're hungry! I'm gonna make soup out of that horned rabbit we caught today.
Our stomachs are counting on you. Some help?
1 second. Water, come forth. Create water! Thanks for the assist. This shouldn't take long. Now flames ignite. Tinder.
They're solid students, and they should make a well-balanced party. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually surpass Thunderpike.
It smells
I hope their
nice.
adventures are filled with joy and excitement. Life sure is funny. I never expected to end up in a party with them. Just goes to show you can't predict the future.
Yuka, what do you think the Guildmaster wants? Are we in trouble?
He probably wants to discuss the Zarnak.
What's there to say?
We finished the quest, but a job like that should have never been offered to a party below a B rank. Hopefully that's all this is. Maybe he'll praise us for a job well done. Or maybe he called us for a different reason entirely. It's possible we're in for an unpleasant chat.
Thank you for waiting. Well, you've done it this time, Yuka.
You can't blame me for what happened.
Then start explaining how things went awry.
I submitted my report.
I'm not asking for the objective play-by-play you turned in. To be blunt, what could you have possibly been thinking?
Stop with the intimidation tactics. You're scaring the girls, but I'm the one you want. You should have just called me in so we can talk one-on-one.
Sir, don't forget, this is the Guild Master.
good speech. We can stop pretending to be so polite.
Hey, that hurts! You're as aggravating as ever, you know that? Everything that you do is so rude.
Take a seat. That goes for the three of you, too.
Everything about the Zarnag is in my report.
So, why was it there?
I suspect it could be an overflow. The guild must investigate quickly.
I see.
I'll go ahead and issue an emergency inquiry.
What do you mean by overflow?
It's when some sort of catalyst causes monsters to leave their normal environment.
Monsters stick to dungeons because their lives are bound to the mana found within them. Sometimes those shackles come loose, though, and they're able to stray into our everyday lives.
That's also evidence of a stampede.
A stampede?
When monsters go on rampages.
Should we warn people? Stampedes are akin to a tsunami.
If monsters like that Zarnag are somehow escaping from their dungeons, then...
Don't worry. We'll take care of the investigation. There's something else I want to leave you with. I sincerely apologize for exposing all of you to such dangers when you've barely started adventuring.
Oh, thanks, but we're totally fine, really. Yuka was there.
Yes, she's right. With him by our side, it was no problem.
He practically defeated the monster with one big spell.
Yuka did fight well, but watching the live stream proved to me that the three of you are extraordinarily capable in your own right. You performed admirably. As such, I'd like to promote you to rank C.
You're kidding. I thought this was going to turn into some kind of cover-up.
Every guild branch agrees with this decision, though it is contingent on the A-rank adventurer Yuka assisting them.
No offense, but I think you've gone senile. You're looking at a B rank.
Don't be foolish. Think about it. Prismatic Missile was a new spell. Nobody else can cast that. I've made sure everyone knows you slayed the beast with it.
What?
I applaud you. Starting today, you are an A-ranker. All you have to do is sign here.
This is so exciting! Congratulations!
It's a truly remarkable achievement.
Thanks, you guys. Congrats on your promotion to C rank, too.
Thank you. It was a surprise.
We're grateful, of course.
That was a brutal mission, but in the end, we claimed victory. The reward is substantial. Go on, so count the coins for us. This should be a big step toward eventually buying a base.
If you'll give me a moment.
So much money.
The beast we faced was strong, so the guild relabeled our quest as a B rank mission. And I sold the Zarnag's body for a good price.
There, that's everything. Here, Mr. Feldio. This is addressed to you.
My apologies.
Guildmaster Binwood never changes. One more for the pile.
A Rando Platinum coin? Wow, I've never seen one before!
With that, we've earned enough money to hit our goal.
Are you saying we're rich?
No, but we've reached the amount we wanted to save.
Amazing! Congrats!
This was only possible because you helped us succeed, Mr. Feldio. We're in your debt. The three of us weren't strong enough to make this happen on our own.
Silk, don't forget, I'm a member of Clover now. You have to consider us equals. I'll do everything I can to help the party out. But victory is shared by all of us. Got that? We earned this huge reward together.
Sure, we understand.
I'm glad. And now we drink!
Say, Yuka.
Huh?
I want to know your dream. Tell us.
Where'd that come from?
The goal we set for ourselves is within our reach. We'll have our own place. I think it's only fair that our next step is chasing your dream.
Very kind. My dream is to beat the final floor of the Achromatic Darkness dungeon. Is everyone okay?
Wouldn't that be...
The dungeon that holds an abyss gate.
If I'm not mistaken, an abyss gate serves as an entrance to the underworld. They're mysterious and labeled as fixed artifacts.
That's right. In fact, only one has been confirmed to exist anywhere.
In the depths of Achromatic Darkness?
If we were to make it all the way to the gate, would you go through it?
No way. It's said that if you look at one, you can see the edge of the world. I want to witness that. There's an uncle of mine I respect a lot. He once took on achromatic darkness. He wasn't able to conquer it in the end, but he inspired me. I've heard his story since I was a kid, and though he failed, I might have better luck. I guess it's part dream, part romanticized idea.
Yeah, I think I kinda get where you're coming from. I know. When we go, we'll live stream it so everyone can watch.
Wait, back up. This isn't going to be a simple task. You can't just walk through that dungeon. You need special permission to go inside. Nobody below an A rank has any hope of getting in.
Difficult as it sounds, I'm in. I think that should be our overall aim.
A goal that's personal and noble is worth pursuing, Mr. Feldio.
We'll work super hard to get our ranks up. Your dream will become a reality. It's our turn to help you get what you want.
We'll do our best to support you.
Whoa, hey girl. I relent. We'll work together as a team. Let's find that gate.
Count on us!
We'll reach your goal.
As Clover!
What's this? The team that had everybody on the edge of their seats during the Zarnak battle is dazzling us again with a brand new stream!
Our leader, Yuka the Red Mage, is legit amazing! You can't navigate battles
Marina,
with his level
get
of
back!
skill without tons of experience!
Protection! Protector shield!
Purify the evil ones. Grade 4 magic. Lightning!
We've got you. Checkmate! Scroll of Rock Breaks will be your end!
Woo! Another monster down!
Thank you for watching our stream. That's another win for Clover.
In the months since they got together, Clover has become a certified streaming sensation!
How does a useless idiot who doesn't have a single interesting thing about him get so damn popular?
He's streaming from easy dungeon levels, too. I think the unfortunate truth is that viewers these days have terrible taste.
Yuka wouldn't be so cocky if the rest of his party members weren't low-ranked newbies.
I heard they even promoted him to rank A recently. I'd probably feel cocky as well, but I'm more concerned about our party. Thunderpike has been screwing up constantly due to the crappy new members we've brought on. Yet somehow they're the ones who keep leaving us.
I've heard lately there's been an influx in loser adventurers who lack the guts and drive to succeed. Sounds like there's more than a little truth to those rumors.
It's sad for the whole guild.
Where's Jamie hiding?
She said she's not in the mood to dream.
These days it feels like she's never around. And when we're out on quests, she slows us down.
Talk about selfish.
We've got you. Checkmate! Scroll of Rock Breaks will be your end!
Another one down!
Thank you for watching our stream. That's another win for Clover.
In the months since they got together, Clover has become a certified streaming sensation!
Yo, refill! Hurry it up!
I'll be back in just a moment, sir.
Nothing but a bunch of half-wits. Hey, why don't we ask him to come back?
Who, Yuka?
Yeah, he was the worst, but at least he managed to keep up with our pace.
I suppose it is true that whenever he was part of the team, we never experienced a series of failed quests like we are now.
He was a weak chore boy who never would have survived without our help. But it was handy to have him around.
The problem was with his compensation, right? So why don't we just up his pay by a few coins? We can take it out of Jamie's cut since she's worthless lately.
This might be the kind of situation where it benefits us to give in to some concessions. Give him what he wants and things go back to normal.
Thank goodness we're finally here!
Sorry I misremembered the stagecoach schedule. My bad.
I, for one, found the walk exhilarating.
Yes, you tell great stories. I think you could be a successful bard. And, Yuka, I hope there's plenty more where those came from.
Sure are.
We should inform the guild that we completed our quest before we go and do anything else.
You think Mamar's still on the clock?
Why? Is there something you needed from her?
Just wondering. I've noticed the two of you get along extremely well.
Well, I have known her since I became an adventurer. Despite her youthful look, she's actually the most senior employee at the guild. Ask adventurers from your parents' generation. I'm sure they'll have interesting stories about Mamar the Grey Hermit.
I had no idea.
Why'd you ask about her specifically?
Oh, Marina is jealous. No, it isn't like that! Forget I said anything!
What?
Yuka, hi there.
Go on inside. Tell Mamar that we finished the job. What do you want, Simon?
Can't we talk about this civilly? Why don't we find a seat so I can buy you a few drinks?
I'm beat. We just got back from a job. I'm afraid I'd rather not.
Hey, stop! Yuka, it's time for you to come back to Thunderpike.
Huh?
I know it's what you want deep down. Don't forget about your dream. You've been talking about it since we were kids. To stand at the Abyss Gate and see the edge of the world. In order to do that, you'll need permission from the guild and the government. And we both know that requires the help of an A-rank party. I know a good one if you're interested. Listen, pal. I'm saying I'll let you rejoin Thunderpike. I'll even reconsider your cut.
Not a chance. I'm sorry. Save your breath. I'm with Clover. They made me their leader.
You know, we've been through a hell of a lot of trouble because you chose to bail on us. Don't you feel bad about that?
As I recall, you said the group would be fine without me.
Who do you think you are?
What's happening here?
I admit, you leaving caused problems. So fix them. Take some responsibility, okay? It's the right thing for you to do, as an adventurer and an adult.
How can you say that with a straight face? You never showed me respect. You think you get to be a jerk because we were friends as kids? I've absolutely no intention of returning to Thunderpike. End of discussion.
Oh, so you'd rather let those rookie girls take advantage of you, huh? They're using you!
The only party that's taken me for granted is the one you lead. See you around, Simon.
You're a smug idiot! You'll regret saying no!
I take it you heard him?
Who was that maniac?
The leader of my former party.
Don't go back to that place!
Oh, didn't you hear me turn him down because I wanted to stay with you three?
You promise? Go on, say it!
Could you let me go first? Like I said, I'm not going back to them. I'm proud to be Clover's leader. Did you make the report?
Oops, we were about to. I'm sorry.
Let's go talk to Mamar together. After that,
We'll go for drinks!
a round or two does sound refreshing right now. Everyone's in good spirits.
Let's make this chat with Lamar quick!
Hey, there's no need to push me!
What? Earthies?
They requested us by name.
Let's do it!
Not so fast. You don't know all the info.
Fine.
Earthies is a big company. They're known for making high-quality gear. In fact, they designed the bow I carry.
I'm familiar with their work.
They really want to partner with Clover? But why? We're so new.
Read the description of their upcoming releases. It'll explain.
Introducing new styles for female adventurers.
Set forth on quests in armor that's safe and chic. These are the items they want us to promote.
You'll wear the latest equipment from Earthies while conquering a dungeon. Camrat will record it. Then the company will use the footage for ads. In other words, you three would be the faces of their new line.
For real? Like models? How can we say no to this? If Yuka approves the job, we must accept.
We're all in agreement. I particularly like this part about our compensation. The items you use to carry out this quest are yours to keep free of charge.
Whoa, that's incredible! We get money and free armor! That's a yes! Tell them, Yuka!
Will do. Start preparing. Your next quest is beating a dungeon while wearing the brand new armor. This could be really big for Clover.
Right. Wait, did they mention what dungeon they want us to conquer?
It'll be a trek. It's near Qualto, where Earthies is headquartered. I came to this market with Thunderpike a few times when we were starting out.
Sorry it took us so long! Ta-da!
So, what do you think?
Be honest.
Absolutely amazing. The armor's really nice. How does it feel on you?
It's lighter than you'd think and easy to move in.
They gave me a brand new bow. Once I get used to it, I'm sure it'll be perfect.
Agreed. And the best part? Every item they gave us is an artifact. They'll look impressive in our streams.
There's our resident artifact nerd again.
And they're paying us good money on top of all this free equipment. How generous is that? We're so grateful to Earthies.
Why don't you wait and thank them after you finish the job? We won't be live streaming this time. Instead, we'll hand the footage over to Earthies to edit. Let's have fun, but be careful.
Recording started. Right.
The Ion Ruins dungeon is fairly old, but not very large when you compare it to others. It has 4 floors in total. There's actually an entrance to another location, the Aldred Abandoned City dungeon, on the lowest floor. In other words, the Ion Ruins serve as a passage to a different dungeon. Our goal is to reach the entrance to the abandoned city, but not enter it. We'll use stairways located at the east and west sides of the structure to make our way to the bottom. Shall we begin?
Wouldn't it be way faster to drop a rope through the atrium and climb straight down?
Plenty of other adventurers have had the same idea. But watch. It's likely that this ruin gained some odd spatial distortions when it became a labyrinth. Whatever you do, don't fall.
Okay!
We'll stay vigilant.
Hey, Rain, did I do something wrong? You seemed a tad upset with me today.
You did call her a nerd, and complimented her gear, not her.
You obviously don't understand the intricacies of a woman's heart.
Oh, I see you changed the color of your ribbon to match the new armor. It really suits you. Now you look extra cute. Oh no, what'd I do this time?
You went too far, Yuka. Try using weaker magic on her next time.
She's right, Mr. Feldio.
Everything is okay. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. A trap. I can trigger it for us. All right. We should be safe. Let's move on. Everyone good?
Yeah. I think I'll squeeze through. Fortunately, this new armor is real snug against our bodies.
The stairway is up ahead. What do you say we break for some food first?
What kind of soup will it be today?
That'll depend on what the magic pot wants to serve us. I hope it turns out to be something you like, Rain.
No fair catering to her. It should whip up my favorite soup.
Personally, I'm very fond of milk stews.
Prepare for battle.
Destroy them.
Be smart. I know they say that orcs are considered the arch-enemies of the elves, but stay calm. You don't need to be reckless.
I'll be just fine. As long as we eliminate these monsters. Not a single orc gets away.
We're facing 4 enemies who are dressed like low-level soldiers. I'm guessing they're C-rank monsters, but stay alert and assume they're a step ahead of us. We'll strike at a distance using magic and arrows. Then Marina will make her move. Cover her, Silk.
And me?
Focus your spell on the big one. I want to reduce their numbers quickly. Physical enchant!
Come now, flames that rage like ferocious beasts.
Ready?
Yes, I am.
Yeah!
Rain!
And burn the evil ones to ash! Rain more magic! Fireball!
them.
The plan worked out well.
Have you calmed down a little?
Yes, sir. Sorry. Every time I see an orc, it's like my blood starts to boil.
That's part of being an elf. Try not to worry about it.
Mr. Feldio, you know I'm not only an elf, but a dark elf, right?
I just think of you as Silk. The stories about dark elves betraying elves are superstition. There's no proof. Besides, I plan to keep fighting on whatever side you're on.
Thank you.
Be like Rain and defy people's expectations. You'd think she was a dwarf the way she loves artifacts.
Don't be rude. Artifacts are the best.
Way to sell the gear.
Look, the orcs were carrying this strange scroll.
Let me see it. This is Keen-Eye Marina. Great find.
You think so?
What is that?
A memorandum of revelation. This one's seen better days.
A memorandum of what now?
It's an artifact that can uncover a person's hidden skills and abilities.
Why would low-ranked monsters be carrying something like that around? Is it worth a lot?
Not much in its current state. We're not looking to sell it, though. I'll repair it later.
Amazing.
I keep saying I'm an alchemist. Now I can show off my skill. After it's in better shape, one of you can use it.
What'll happen to the person who does?
Whoever uses it will have their abilities enhanced. For example, it could open up a second job class for you, or give you a special skill.
Oh,
that's useful.
Well then, it's probably best for Marina to take the scroll since the rest of us already have 2 jobs.
Yeah, I have to agree with Silk on that. Sure, but is a second job really possible for me? Sword mages are extremely rare. They told me when I was younger at the temple that being one meant I couldn't take on anything extra.
Then maybe you'll gain something else. Instead of getting a new job class, you might discover that you have some kind of hidden special talent.
Like being a bride?
I don't really think that counts as a talent. A chest.
Charging. I'm so happy for you.
A magic bag is a solid prize to find in a chest.
Yes! Although, I want to make sure it's okay that I take it. Yeah, of course it is. It makes the most sense for you to have since you're in a support role.
She's right. And the next magic bag we find will go to Silk. She'll make good use of it.
If you're certain that's fair.
Yeah, I insist. They're handy for storing extra arrows. But it may be a while before we find another.
The search will be just as fun as the reward.
Clover, we should take stock of our inventory. I only used 1 scroll, and I'm good on mana. No real issues here.
And I feel excellent. Go team!
I used 5 arrows back there. I've got 20 at the ready.
My belly is nice and full, just like my mana reserves.
Nice. It's back to the quest, then. Have fun and be safe. Monsters could attack from any direction on this level. Stay alert.
Are there no floor bosses in this dungeon?
There used to be monsters guarding the door to the abandoned city section. But it's been a decade or so since anybody's seen them. You all should be relieved. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the enemies in question were a bunch of shadow stalkers.
Shadow stalkers?
So they lurk in darkness?
I've read about them, but never seen one in person.
Do you know what kind of monsters they are?
They've been described as shadows with glowing eyes. Picture mannequins made out of the night sky.
Like that guy?
A shadow stalker. I can't believe one of them has appeared after all these years. Get a good shot.
Target locked.
What's our next move?
Creepy as it is for that thing to be watching us, we're safe down here. The atrium can't be crossed, so it's not like it'll attack.
It broke through!
Quick, prepare for battle! Check! The scroll of multi-enchant!
Let's see what you can do! No, Marina!
What the heck's going on here? It was able to shatter multi-enchant's magic barrier?
Hold on! Hear me, oh God, and mend the wounded ones with healing!
What What'd you do? Again. Protection! So no magic barrier is safe? Okay. In that case... Blink Shadow! Critical weapon! Enchant Saint! And Flame Scratch! Take this! No. This is dark magic. Please, run away! We can't win this!
Yuka's down!
You won't hurt them! Great One, please protect us! Holy Shield!
Rise, Dryads!
Oh no, he isn't breathing!
Rain, focus on the enemy in front of you!
Silk, can you still fight?
Yeah! Rain, cast Enchant Saint on her!
Come, Holy Light, inhabit the blade of the righteous, and enchant Saint!
It won't hold still.
Then I'll use wide-range magic. Pebbles of ice rain down from the sky above like comets and strike the evil ones. Rainform magic, ice cream! What the? It's gone? Marina! I'll use healing magic now!
Not you too! How do we fight this thing?
Roll of Light Shield!
You're up.
Yuka!
Are you hurt, Mr. Feldio?
You fool! How dare you hurt my friend! 1,000 snares! Paralyze! Slow! Collapse! Blindness! Venom! Chain! Gravity!
Grade 4 spiritual magic. Ivy Maiden!
Magic Blade! Help them to find peace in the heavens above and turn undead! You were incredible!
Thanks, Marina. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yuka, Marina's a girl still coming of age. You shouldn't hug her for too long.
What? She's the one crushing me!
Oh, sorry!
Wow, I can't believe it jumped down like that. If you hadn't spotted it first, it would have been a surprise attack.
That was just luck.
Well, I'm still grateful. Rain, what did you make of the creature?
The thing was undead, with chaotic mana. Such a monster shouldn't exist.
As I thought. Combine all that with the fact it could pass through the supposedly impenetrable atrium. Do you know what that sounds like?
Signs of an overflow.
All right, what do we do?
We're on the bottom floor. Let's go ahead and finish the quest.
Shouldn't we report to the guild with a live stream?
You're wearing armor that hasn't been made public. I'd rather not go live without the client's consent. We'll save that as a last resort.
If you think that's wise, but this feels like it's a special case.
We'll stop by the Adventurers Guild in Qualto once we're finished here. They'll build a team to look into this. I'm sure Earthies won't mind the guild officials going through our footage if it's for investigative purposes. Okay, let's move.
We can't go yet. You're hurt. Not bad, but still. We should be careful. Don't move. Hear me, O God, and mend the wounded ones with healing. I understand why you're in such a hurry, but trust Clover. The four of us are supposed to be a team.
Apologies. You're right.
Don't shoulder every burden. Share with us. Now then, check your statuses. I only lost a bit of mana before, so I'm fine.
I'm still in fighting shape too.
Ready and eager!
I bounce back as well. Refresh mana.
Thanks for that, Yuka.
Thank you for healing my cheek.
Wow. So this is the deepest part of the ruins, huh?
And that's the entrance to the Aldred Abandoned City dungeon.
Massive! Look at that!
It's said that once upon a time, people lived in what's now the Abandoned City dungeon, and the ruins we've been fighting through were full of different shops and merchants selling goods.
If the people left the city, then what's in Aldred now?
Your guess is as good as mine. It hasn't been explored yet. Someday a party will bravely walk through these doors.
If no one's traversed the dungeon, there could be an abyss gate inside waiting to be found.
It's possible.
Really? Some believe the abyss gates are artifacts built by an ancient civilization to allow passage to other worlds. There could be multiple gates we don't know about yet.
Oh, now I see. You're so smart.
Welp, we just need to touch this door and the quest is complete. I submitted my report. Good work, everybody.
You did more than the rest of us on the mission again. You must be tired.
Nah, I feel like I caught a second wind.
What did the guild say?
They logged our completion and took our footage. Now they have proof of the Shadow Stalker's existence. It's possible they'll want to interview us. So I propose we take our 2 days off per usual, but stay in Qualto.
I'm in! Let's go on a group date.
I'm not too familiar with this town, so I'd appreciate you showing me around the landmarks.
I know! We can go see what kind of artifacts they have for sale.
That sounds great. The four of us will stick close together in case we get called in. We can spend tomorrow sightseeing.
First up, I want to go someplace that has good food.
And I'd like to visit the town's famous botanical gardens.
Yuka, I want to go see the artifact bazaar.
I'm not sure we can do all that in one day, but we'll try. For now, let's discuss some options over a hot meal. There's a place close to us. They're known for their delicious chicken dishes.
You're always on top of things.
Leave it to me. Post-adventure support is part of my job, too.
Durability, comfort, protection, and of course, beauty. New styles for the modern female adventurer. Find an armor that's safe and chic. Let us support you on every quest. What gives? Don't we have anything better to eat than this crap? I miss Chorboy's magic pot. At least we got some decent food when he was questing with us.
Do you think complaining about this meal will make it taste any better? We need to be moving on. Everyone good on mana and potions, including you?
What? Does it look like I've got potions weighing me down? Why bother with those? We've got Camilla.
You can't depend on me for every last thing. Those mana potions are expensive, you know.
Didn't stop you from chugging them earlier.
Don't start.
Hey, that's enough. We're just facing Boggles today.
Easy work. Those are no problem for me. I bet I could take them down by myself.
Jamie, I assume you have our stream ready to go?
Give me a little longer.
You can barely use magic, and when you do, you're weak as hell. My advice, at least learn to do this simple task.
We'd be in a different position if Jamie could use healing magic too. It's so sad she's not skilled at it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good. We're wasting time.
Move.
Dear me, another failure? If your score continues to drop, I'm afraid the guild may have no choice but to demote your party to a lower adventurer rank. As such, Simon Berkeley, I suggest you consider taking easier jobs.
You're joking!
Perhaps this one. I'm sure your team will have no trouble completing a C rank quest, right?
I'm an A rank adventurer!
But unfortunately, you aren't producing results worthy of that designation.
It's not Thunderpike's fault that we're running into these problems! You haven't sent us potential members in forever. And that was no ordinary Boggle we fought. It was named. Of course we weren't prepared.
I'm sorry. A failed quest is a failed quest.
Forget it!
A demotion? The woman is mad!
It's only a hypothetical, not a certainty. Point is, We probably can't take high-rank quests with just 4 people.
Then put down your drink and go find us a new member already, Simon. Isn't that your job as our leader?
Let's be real. We should bring the loser back into the fold.
Yes, I agree. He's made quite a name for himself in his recent streams.
Didn't you say you were childhood buddies and that he was basically your devoted minion?
I'll need something to convince him to rejoin.
Like what?
There's one thing he can't ignore, and that's achromatic darkness.
Wait, seriously? You want us to go there?
It's Yuka's dream mission. He wants to see the end of the world, so that's how we lure him back. Trust me, he'll bite. He wouldn't pass up the opportunity. We should rope in some other A-rank teams and propose a joint quest. We won't actually need to enter the dungeon. We'll just pretend we want to. He'll realize his error. You've seen the newbie party he's on now. Those C-rankers won't get permission to go.
That's smart. He'll come crying back. Hey you! Refill!
Sure. Temporarily closed?
Yeah. Ion Ruins is off limits, at least until the investigation is completed.
It's not a surprise considering a Shadow Stalker showed up there for the first time in 10 years. There has to be a reason.
It's those girls from the Earthies app.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute!
Consider me a fan. What's all the fuss about?
Rain, some will be jealous of you. Try to ignore it.
Right. I'm okay.
There you are! Over here!
Oh, hello! There's a ton of storage space for her gear. Yes, it's big.
I really like the interior design.
And it opens to the main street. Did you see the huge backyard?
Yeah. We should pass on this one. One-story homes are easy targets for burglars, and there's not much privacy. They're not ideal for a house full of pretty young adventurers either.
That makes sense.
This is an apartment building that's recently been renovated and turned into a single-family home. Shared spaces are on the first floor, with a variety of private bedrooms on the second.
This place looks like it could meet our needs.
There's more storage in the basement, as well as access to a spacious roof.
That would come in handy for drying our laundry.
I like this house way more than the last one. Same.
Mr. Monday, would it be okay to put a hold on this one for now?
Absolutely, sir. If you have time, I'd love to show you one last property. We're very close now.
What's the matter?
Thunderpike's base of operations is nearby.
Is that so? All right. I'm sorry, Mr. Monday, but we don't need to see the final space.
Well, if you're sure. Tell me then, what would you like to do?
I'm still voting for the last house we saw. I liked it.
Yes, me too.
You sure? You don't want to see the next one?
I don't want to have Thunderpike as my next-door neighbors. If I were to guess, I'd say you feel the same way as me.
Great! We decided on a base!
Okay, I think that's the last of everyone's stuff. Now to lug it upstairs. Have you picked rooms?
No, we haven't.
We need to talk it out.
Which room would you like, Mr. Feldio? Do you prefer the end of the hall? Or by the stairs? Whatever makes the most sense to you.
Wait, I'm confused.
We want to know which bedroom you'd prefer.
Okay, just so we're on the same page. You aren't talking about me living in the Clover House, are you?
We were under the impression the whole party would live here.
Beside you?
Beside us.
It is Clover's base, after all.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's proper since I'm a guy and stuff.
It's nothing new. You sleep next to us whenever we're camping.
That's not the same, though.
Sure it is. You're not some rando. You're somebody we trust. And personally, I can't wait to eat your incredible cooking for every meal of the day.
In your dreams, we'll rotate cooking duties.
This is so sudden.
You might as well give in. Yeah, and plus, you'd scare off those burglars and stalkers you warned us about.
I guess you're right. Let's keep our doors locked to avoid accidents. And whatever you do, remember you'll be living with a man now. We don't want things to get awkward.
You got it, sir.
No problem.
Right.
Guess we're roommates now. Time to make this feel like home. A celebratory gift from me.
A tablet? Oh, whoa, it's huge!
Wasn't that expensive?
A little. I figured we wanted to rewatch quest logs and mission streams to improve our tactics, so I may have splurged.
I love it. Thanks.
Me too. You're so gracious.
Agreed. We should toast.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I think it's only fitting that our leader lead us in a toast.
Can do. Cheers to a brand new life and a bright future. Drink up.
Cheers!
You're looking tense.
Their mission? Achromatic darkness.
Are they for real?
Meow! Achromatic darkness is a dungeon that's normally off limits to all adventurers, but the kingdom has made exceptions after multiple petitions. Thunderpike is leading the charge of a large-scale investigation taking place there. The goal is to reach the Abyss Gate.
Say something.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no worries. It's not like there's a race to get to the gate before anybody else. Obviously, I want to take on achromatic darkness one day. That said, the exact details of my dream have changed.
How so?
I joined Clover, and we promised we'd go to the Abyss Gate together. That livestream will be super popular.
Yeah.
So no, you don't need to be concerned.
Great.
Now then, how about another toast?
You know I'm down.
Let's drink up.
There's a mailbird.
It's from the guild. A request to spot. For me?
That's correct. And they were adamant that you send them a reply as soon as you got the notice. This is the party that would like for you to join their quest.
So it's Thunderpike. Happy to reply. Will you tell them I respectfully declined the offer?
I thought you would.
Yuka, look.
That didn't take long. Damn. He isn't the kind of person who shies away from confrontation.
What is the meaning of this rejection?
You read it, right? I'm turning you down.
It's an Abyss Gate, damn it! Isn't that what you want? Why'd you say no?
Honestly, the most surprising thing about this whole ordeal is that you remember my dream.
Of course I do. We've been friends since we were little kids.
I'm proud of the fact that my former teammates are going in the toughest dungeon in the kingdom. Best of luck to the party. I'm sure it'll be no trouble.
You can't ignore us! We've already made plans based on the assumption that you would be there.
I'm still not going. Or at least I'm not going with Thunderpike.
Get over yourself, Yuka! Join us!
You're the one who needs to open your eyes, Simon. Think for a second and you'll understand. You sent a direct spot request to someone who's already a member of an active party. That's a major breach of etiquette. Unwanted solicitation. Since it's a request and not an order, I have the right to refuse you. Besides...
Shut up! You're the one who abandoned your team! You got us into this mess! Now you have the audacity to blow us off, even after I arranged a quest designed with you in mind?
Don't talk like you gave me any real option other than leaving the party.
Excuse me?
Adventure prep, research for missions, intel gathering for dungeon conquests. You dumped everything that didn't involve combat on me. Must have made things pretty damn easy for you, huh? I weathered it out, telling myself one day you'd realize my value. But the party kept taking me for granted. So don't act like we're buddies! I'm okay, Rain. Sorry.
Yuka, listen. You've more than proven your point. Look, we're still comrades chasing the same dream. Come back and things will be different.
It's too late. I stand with the members of Clover. and not with Thunderpike.
Shut up! What'll happen to us? Failure isn't an option! We're in danger of our rank dropping! That would destroy us!
What your team does now is not my concern. Let's go.
If that's how you're gonna be, we don't need you! I've got some long-term plans of my own, you know!
What?
It's very likely that what we're facing is an overflow. We have evidence you recorded in Ion, as well as reports from here, and here as well. There have also been rumors of abnormalities in other areas.
Am I the one who has to say it?
We're staring down a possible stampede.
If strange things are happening in multiple dungeons, then yes, we might be. What did the Royal Academy say?
They can't deny that the signs are there. It looks bad.
Hang on. So, the quest to investigate achromatic darkness?
Given how quickly the quest was approved, the real goal must be to confirm the stampede.
Makes sense.
Sadly, it does. Yuka, I have a nomination quest for your team. I want you to go to Achromatic Darkness.
Benwood, you can't send a bunch of C-rankers on a job you know they can't handle. There are other A-rank parties who've joined up to explore the dungeon with Thunderpike, aren't there?
Grant's Blow has backed out, and Scorty is already fed up with Thunderpike's incessant bickering. They can't be trusted with this. They're already ignoring our normal regulations. Not one of them submitted a formal application. You've read that, haven't you?
I consider it more valuable than any treasure. A report on the dungeon, the only one ever completed. This officially proves the Abyss Gate exists.
This is why I want you on the mission. Find out what's happening there. You must.
But we'd have to conquer the dungeon in order to progress through it. It's too risky.
Flexibility is a must on this mission. I need someone like you, adaptable with wide-ranging skills. Not to mention, you'd carry this with you.
Is that?
A scroll of exit. It's yours to keep.
I don't get it. Why do so much to recruit me?
I want information that you've personally confirmed. If I could, I'd go myself. But given my position, I can't abandon my post. That's why it's important that intelligence comes from a source I trust. Come in.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Here, this is for you. Read it.
Quest description. Investigate and report on achromatic darkness. The party involved will be granted provisional A-rank status during the mission. Posted by the King of Wemelia. I suddenly feel like a celebrity. I understand what you need. Let me discuss this with my party.
Thank you. Please do.
In my opinion, we should refuse the job.
What? You want to turn them down? Why do that?
I can't complain about the reward, and I'm sure our scores would vastly improve. We lack the experience needed for this, though. Clover's not ready to take on a mission that involves going inside achromatic darkness.
Maybe, but experience aside, we can get prepared. We're already equipped with cutting-edge armor. Truth is, the quest is a big opportunity for us. One day we will conquer this dungeon, and you'll get the chance to look through the Abyss Gate. We should consider this an opportunity to scout it in advance of that.
Silk, we can't.
She has a good point. Besides, if we don't do this, how are we ever supposed to make up for the lack of experience you mentioned?
We can't rush into this.
Oh, you're scared.
Am I? Maybe so. This feels like fear.
Of what?
Failure?
No, you're afraid we won't survive the mission.
Yeah, I am. Because if that happened, what would I do? I'd break. What are you?
Look, we feel the same way you do. Let's go for it, leader.
What if?
Do you have that little faith in your party members' abilities?
That's not the issue. You're the best teammates I could ask for.
Good, because Because you've gotta chase your dream. You know she's right, Yuka.
Yes.
Hey, we've got this. We just need to start preparing. So start making a list of stuff we need.
We'll rewatch our streams too. It will help us formulate a new battle plan.
You guys. Sorry I'm so dense. You're right.
Yeah, we are. Plus, you totally wouldn't have brought the request to us if you weren't a teensy bit interested in taking it. Marina, we're all thinking that. You don't have to point it out.
We can't blame Mr. Feldio. He kept a level head and chose to prioritize our safety over achieving his big dream. We need to show him we're dependable so he doesn't have to waste a second thought worrying about us.
Yeah, you're right, Silk. You got that? Don't be concerned.
If I'm honest, I only want to go to the dungeon if you're at my side. Okay, we'll take on the job as Clover.
Yep.
Yes.
Heck yeah!
We're all on board, and we'll start preparing.
I know that it seems like I'm taking advantage of your dream.
It sure does, but I'm still grateful. More importantly, my teammates and I have been talking. We want to hire a spot member to round out our party. Could you recommend a skilled scout to us?
Mamar expected you would ask that, of course.
This is Nene. She's interested in being your spot.
Nene.
She's got a tail and cat ears.
Nene's my friend's daughter, though I'm the one who's currently looking after her. She's got into some trouble at home, so I'm getting her back on the right path.
An interesting choice.
Go on, say hello to them.
I'm Nene Schilfendel. I'm a Percy, formerly a thief, and now a ninja. Oh, right, and I'm a C rank. I'll devote my body and soul to this job. And I swear I'll be useful to you.
Nene.
She's got a tail and cat ears.
Nene's my friend's daughter, though I'm the one who's currently looking after her. She's got into some trouble at home, so I'm getting her back on the right path.
An interesting choice.
Go on, say hello to them.
I'm Nene Schilfendel. I'm a Percy, formerly a thief, and now a ninja. Oh, right, and I'm a C rank. I'll devote my body and soul to this job. And I swear I'll be useful to you.
The entrance to Achromatic Darkness. Who would have guessed it was hidden underneath the guild?
Yeah, talk about a surprise. It was under us the whole time. It's incredible!
The Adventurers Guild was built on top of the dungeon in order to ensure that the entrance remains safely sealed.
Looks like the plan worked!
Before you start, there's vital information I should pass along to you. Listening, Yuka?
Of course.
There were 3 A-rank parties set to investigate this dungeon. You already know that Scordia backed out. Yesterday, Grant's Blow also chose to withdraw.
That ended faster than I expected.
They were only in it for the notoriety anyway. I'm not surprised they called it quits.
Still a loss. Thunderpike's had it alone. That isn't what they planned for.
They have other pressing issues.
There are allegations against Simon Berkeley regarding the team's sponsorship funds. He hasn't been transparent with his spending. The guild has already begun an inquest into the matter.
What the hell is he up to? The fool.
One more thing. Make sure you're abiding by guild protocols. Stay focused.
This could be a difficult job. We have to respect the fundamentals. What makes for a successful expedition, team?
Parties should prepare backup plans before entering dungeons.
And it's important to rest after every floor you clear. Check your gains, losses, and statuses often. Our safety must be the highest priority.
Well said. Let's have fun, but be careful. This is it. See you soon. We're off.
Remember, you're just there to gather intelligence. Don't challenge yourself or waste time scrounging for souvenirs.
We'll be in and out.
Take care of yourselves.
Begin the live stream.
Starting live stream now!
Hey, look, it's Clover. I hope they're gonna put on another good show for us.
Hi, everybody. Join us as we investigate achromatic darkness. This is day 1 of our quest. Please wish us good luck. Let's go.
No sign of enemies. There's a draft from somewhere ahead of us. I'll go scout it out. By the way, that new staff looks super cool, Rain. Oh, right, thanks. This is a crimson staff. My offensive magic is boosted when I use it. Plus, it feels nice to carry.
You're finally inside. How do you feel?
To be honest, I kind of figured I'd be more emotional than I am.
Probably because we've barely seen anything.
Personally, I'm extremely excited to be here.
Yeah, why is that?
It's embarrassing to admit, but there's a reason I chose to become an adventurer. I want to live comfortably within human society, which means making money.
I don't think wanting to earn a living is something to be embarrassed about.
Yes, but when you were talking about your dream, it made me rethink the way that I look at adventuring. I never viewed it as an opportunity to fulfill a lifelong goal. Somehow, being here with you in the place you've dreamed about for so long makes my heart race. Maybe that's childish of me.
Now I am starting to get excited. If we keep going, we'll see it. The Abyss Gate. The edge of the world.
I scoped out a route for us. I should warn you, though. It's pretty darn weird in this place.
Nene's right. I've never seen a dungeon like this. According to Thunderpike's recent reports, they've managed to make it as far down as the 8th floor so far.
Only the 8th? That's not much progress for 2 weeks of exploration.
You're right. Let me remind you, we're here to see if anything's odd inside this dungeon. We're not trying to clear it. It's essential that we continue to livestream as we explore. Our footage will be reviewed by the Guildmaster and scholars from the Royal Academy. Incidentally, those same scholars say this dungeon is built in the shape of a giant underground tower.
A tower?
The stairway leading to the upper floors is unusable, though. Apparently, if you try to climb to the top in another way and you're not careful, you'll run into magic interference, like we saw in the atrium at Ion.
Good to know. So whether we want to go up or down, we have to use the stairs or we're in danger.
When a dungeon presents us with rules, we must follow them.
Exactly.
We've got a monster, a big one. There isn't another path around it. Looks like we're gonna have to take the enemy down.
What is that thing?
It could be a type of chimera, maybe?
Rain, fire off a focused offensive spell. Silk, arrows. Target the head if you can.
Right.
Marina, here, use this.
Huh? I'm not attacking with a sword for once?
I want to defeat this enemy quickly from afar before it has time to swing that giant axe around.
Stinger Joe it is. This'll work, but I gotta say, ever since you repaired that Memorandum of Revelation and I ended up with a second job as a samurai, I've been dying to have a sword fight.
I have no doubt you have plenty of opportunities in the future.
I'm counting on it. It's amazing that you have the ability to take on 2 rare jobs, Marina. I'm jealous. Sure, but I was actually hoping I'd end up with the power to use magic instead.
When you say it like that, you sound greedy.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Right, let's move.
Flames become a magic spear that houses the fires of purgatory.
With the mingling of black and white, souls vanish into chaos!
I'll use ninjutsu to give the team an extra boost.
Prismatic Missile!
You're wide open! Stab and ignite! Flame Javelin!
should be clear.
And I didn't even do anything! That was the same spell you fired at the Zarnak, wasn't it? I can't believe I got to see it up close and in person!
This must be the safety area mentioned in the quest logs. We should rest here. Pause the live stream.
Sleep mode engaged. Ah, jeez. I can never relax on camera, so streaming that much is exhausting.
The mission is going well so far. We should take stock while we're on break.
I only fired off one arrow. Stinger Joe sure does pack a mighty punch.
Nothing lost here. I used 3 attribute arrows when we fought the monster. But fortunately, I've got plenty of extras in the magic bag you bought for me, Mr. Feldio.
My mana has already fully recovered. And I'm ready to go!
Great. Now, what should we do about this chest?
Are we leaving it?
No way, it's ours. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not we should stream us opening it.
If Sea Rankers on a special mission found a rare artifact, it could end up leading to unexpected backlash from other parties.
And we don't want to make anyone jealous. Nene.
I got this! Keep that camera off for now. Somebody rigged this with a trap. That's not gonna be a problem, though. There! The trap is released and the chest's unlocked. So many jewels.
This is amazing.
Notice any artifacts?
Well, go ahead. You can store the treasure in your bag for now, Silk.
Good idea.
I'll inspect these items. Whoa, this is a good ring, and a valuable one at that.
What is it? Some kind of block?
I'm not sure.
That's surprising.
I can tell it's an artifact, but not much else. Is it a box, perhaps? Something strange. It's almost as though it doesn't know what it is. As if it's waiting to learn its true purpose.
I don't think I understand.
It might be easier to think of it as a child, sorta.
What? A baby artifact? Can I have it? Pretty please? Yes, I'd like it as well.
Whatever this turns out to be, I can tell it's rare. We'll report it to Benwood first. Could be related to these abnormalities. Rain, give me your hand. This will fit your ring finger perfectly. It's only right that you're the one who wears this. It's called a sanity ring. It has the power to stabilize the mind. Are you okay?
Marina can have the baby box. Really? Amazing! I found the stairs that go to the 2nd floor.
We're moving at a good pace. Thanks, Nene. You've been a big help.
Sort of. This artifact does most of the hard work. It detects wind currents, which is how I figure out where the stairways and exits are.
That's wind priming. I didn't expect a common item to play such an important role.
You like rare artifacts, but you've forgotten how useful simple ones can be in the right hands.
Wow, do you think so? Let's talk. We've seen a lot. What would you say feels off about this dungeon?
The scenery in certain areas appears to change constantly.
Oh, and I would definitely say that the shark face monster was weird as heck. Yeah, that's true. We took out several other enemies along the way, but that big one, there was something fishy about it, and I'm not just talking about its head.
I think so too. We should probably be focusing on things that weren't mentioned in the logs. And there's something else that concerns me. The treasure chest we found. Both it and the monster seem suspiciously out of place given their locations.
Why?
When was the last time you saw a chest appear in a safety room on the ground level? Especially one packed with good items.
Yes, it is odd.
Monsters and treasures are fairly similar in that their strength or value is usually proportionate to the risk factor of whatever floor you're exploring. That chest gave us a high-quality artifact, as well as a mystery cube we're not able to identify. Why was that on the 1st floor?
How do you think we should proceed now?
We go home. It's been a long day. Let's head toward the entrance.
It's just a little farther.
Nice. We didn't have any major hiccups. Good job, everyone.
There's a group sneaking up on us.
Yuka.
Thunderpike. I almost forgot you were inside, too.
These guys again. I'm betting they're that team of A-rank. That's right. They're also Yuka's former party.
Well, well. If you were coming down here anyway, why didn't you agree to our request to join us?
Your request? You tried to poach me from my team. I'll have you know we've been sent here by the kingdom on a formal mission.
You worm. You'd better start taking us seriously!
Where's our apology? You're ungrateful, and after everything we did for you when you were with us.
Ah, well. We ended up partners on the same job, so it worked out. Now play nice and hand over your streaming data and the items you found. Thunderpike and Clover are in an alliance, so it's only fair to share our discoveries with each other.
What's an alliance? It's when parties choose to work together, usually to take on a difficult job or dungeon.
I formed no such alliance with you.
We're offering to join forces with a C-rank party full of weaklings. Show some gratitude.
We won't even make you grovel. Don't you want to repent for the trouble you've caused us?
What's happening?
They're arguing about something. It'll be more efficient and meaningful if an A-rank party like us makes the report to the guild. So what are you waiting for?
Have you no dignity? I don't care what your rank is. You've shown who you are by trying to blackmail another team.
Watch your mouth. An inferior Dark Elf has no right casting judgment on us.
Your kind pledged themselves to a wicked god. You are nothing but filth.
You take that back right now! Why are you so rude?
I'm having a conversation with Yuka, not a Dark Elf savage!
Shut up! You're insulting people who are family to me. You got that?
Mr. Feldio?
Hey, relax, Yuka. What are you getting worked up about?
Stay out of my way. You want an alliance? The idea of partnering with you makes me sick.
Now you've done it!
The audacity!
Know this. I will never work with you people again.
Don't say that.
Team, let's go.
Oh man, this is gonna be a whole thing.
You see how many people were watching that? The guild's not gonna ignore this.
There have been multiple serious complaints lodged against Thunderpike.
Complaints? Who's upset?
This first letter was jointly signed by your sponsors. These are from the Elf Correspondence Council and the Wellmelia Civil Rights Union. And finally, a missive straight from Guild headquarters. I assume you understand why you've been called out.
If you saw the stream, then you know we did nothing wrong. In fact, I'd say the actual problem is that a bunch of novices insulted a superior team several ranks ahead of them. They were the ones who disrespected us in the first place. That's why Dark Elf traders shouldn't be...
What was that for? Idiot! You are not comprehending the world of trouble you and your party are in!
Why does anyone care about Clover when they've got that savage on their...
A-ranked adventurers representing the Kingdom of Wellmelia made bigoted comments on a live stream. Your party has brought dishonor and shame down upon the guild and our nation.
They're overreacting. It was just a disagreement between adventurers.
Disagreement? Do you have any idea how this could damage the kingdom's relationship with the elves?
Don't be dramatic!
The members of Thunderpike will record a sincere apology video. I wouldn't be surprised if you were kicked out of the guild completely. Depending on how this goes, you may even be exiled.
That's ridiculous!
You brought this on yourself.
What about the mission, though? You'll be screwed without us here to handle it! You really want to leave Acrobatic Darkness to a C-rank party that'll never get to the bottom of things? No, the seal was only lifted because we applied and got it approved! Without an A-rank party like us, the quest will never get done.
It won't be an issue. Unlike you ignorant blowhards, Clover's achieved a great deal in the dungeon already. And as long as they are undertaking this mission, they have a provisional classification that makes them an A-rank party. They will take your place.
Hold on. No way. Clover's an A-rank?
I suggest you reflect long and hard on your mistakes and come up with a convincing apology stream.
They're all morons. I shouldn't have to apologize to anyone! Yuka, he set us up on that live stream, but I'll make sure he regrets that.
Simon, yes? Don't worry, I come as a new friend. Is it true? Do you really desire to get revenge against Yuka Feldio and the rest of Clover? If you're serious, then I have a mutually beneficial plan that will put you back on top while I get what I want. Are you in?
Sounds like we could help each other out.
You figured out how the black box works? Amazing. How?
I'm not totally sure. I was carrying it around and it sort of just came to me. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need your help if I want it to work correctly.
My help? You mean it's the type of artifact that requires the knowledge and power of an alchemist, right? What should I do then?
Well, will you think of me?
Wait, what?
See, this little baby understands me from my perspective, but it needs to know what you think about me too.
My view of Marina. Okay.
My hunch was right!
The black box turned into a samurai sword, but it also has elements of your bastard sword. How do we do that?
It's a secret.
Hey, at least give me a hint.
I guess I'll be nice. Let's just say this baby already had a mother to love it, so it needed a father.
How does that make any sense?
I'm excited to see what's in store for this kiddo.
Be methodical inside. Don't feel the need to achieve more than you did the first time. You've already accomplished more than enough.
We'll be careful. If we run into danger, I'll use the scroll of exit to get us back out. Let's go live!
Starting live stream.
Clover here. 3 days ago, we went inside Achromatic Darkness. Now we're launching our second exploration. We have a clear objective: to look for oddities and reach the stairs to the 3rd floor. Some more surveying. If we find anything strange, we'll investigate the scene. It's possible we'll need to retreat. Let's have fun and stay safe.
Yes, of course!
Things are going smoothly so far.
Yes. Fortunately, the layout hasn't seemed to change since our first exploration.
Question is, what lies ahead?
Hey, look! We're getting close to the 2nd floor!
Stay alert. We don't know what we'll be up against. It could be a demon. This is unexpected.
I'm in a dream, right?
We're still inside the dungeon.
But it has a sky.
Everyone calm down. Past logs said that some floors in the dungeon look like the outdoors.
Sure, but Yuka, this is only the 2nd level.
You're right. We shouldn't be hitting something like this so soon. Any areas that even remotely resemble this one were found much further down. We're talking the 20th floor.
So this is what people mean when they say the dungeon's architecture changes. Fascinating.
That's why Achromatic Darkness is regarded as so unusual.
But are outdoor areas appearing more often, or are there deeper floors physically moving upwards? We don't have enough information to understand this anomaly yet. Nene, can you use wind priming?
No, the breeze is way too strong for an accurate reading.
As I feared. I'd like to survey our surroundings, but I didn't pack a telescope for the expedition.
We can rely on magic. I can take a look around using telescope eye.
Perfect. You can start with our right flank.
Okay, but first...
Is that okay?
Yes, it is. That which is both far and near. Look through my eyes. Telescope eye. Empty fields. No sign of any monsters. Start turning to the left, please. I see something.
Huh?
A house.
What?
Yes, a small cottage with a blue roof. It's pretty far away from us. I need to rest my eyes a second.
You did great. Thank you, Rain.
Mr. Feldio, is it normal to come across a house inside of a dungeon?
It's not unusual to find ruins of old buildings, but a whole house? Surely it isn't here by accident. Though it's difficult to know if it's a trap or a refuge.
See something else?
It's the sun. I hope it's an artifact serving as a light source.
If it's an artifact, I want it.
What will happen if it really is the sun, though?
It'd probably set eventually and become nighttime?
Yes. If that happens, who knows how the environment around us will react. Either way, we shouldn't be here if it gets dark.
There it is! It was built recently. I don't sense any mana. Should we knock on the door or peek inside?
It's definitely weird to find an ordinary home inside a notoriously dangerous dungeon. Could it be a safety area? Surely not. It's far too abnormal, even in this messed up place. We should assume something is amiss.
My stars. It's been quite a while since I had any guests. May I offer you some tea? Or if you're hungry, I have freshly baked pumpkin pie I can slice.
Who's she?
No clue, but a normal person wouldn't be living here. That said, I sense no evil intent. What's going on?
Ma'am? Who are you? Why do you live in a cottage inside a dungeon?
You want my story? I'd be happy to share my complicated tale. It's more comfortable inside. Please follow me.
I'm sorry, but no. We don't know who you are. This is a dungeon. I'm afraid that we can't accept your offer of kindness.
How sad. You sure? The sun will be going down soon.
Watch out!
An illusion?
The house is getting bigger!
It feels as though there are spirits falling out of balance.
Yuka, look!
What is this?
I told you night was approaching.
Well, that's a shame. One more step would have sufficed.
The threshold.
You knew it was a poor idea to come inside. I have a soft spot for clever boys.
Now I see. She's Lady Persephone, the goddess who reverses life and death.
Oh, wow. How flattering to hear that you know who I am. For thousands of years, I've had the tedious job of guiding the souls of the dead. What a joy to have you here to entertain me now. Though I should tell you up front that none of you will leave alive. You have no choice but to accept your new role as my private source of entertainment for the rest of eternity.
Great pale immortal ruler, may we meet again in the future, one day, when my time has come to an end.
We will, Yuka. I won't forget.
Back to the stairs! Physical enchant! That girl was Lady Persephone!
The fabled goddess of the underworld?
So, in other words...
Yes, we're running through the land of the dead!
It feels like my mana is being drained out of me.
Hurry! Before we're depleted! Night creatures will arrive soon! Everyone okay?
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure I am. I'll be fine once I catch my breath. Anyone mind if I rest my eyes?
End the live stream.
Good night, Clover.
It was over once the sun set. The darkness drained our power and vitality. I can't even use Refresh Mana yet.
Yuka, your face.
I was marked. When? Is it Persephone's curse?
Yes. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. I won't be able to remove it.
Don't you worry about it. I'll drop by the temple when we get home.
That place. I keep trying to wrap my head around what we saw.
I think we were in the Grey Field. It was described in the Rimazurka epic.
Is that what inspired your words when you knelt down?
I was quoting from the story. It's something the hero says to her, that he hopes they'll meet again one day whenever he dies. He faced Lady Persephone, and those words saved his life. I'm just glad it worked. We were in a realm that is not of this world, ruled by Lady Persephone. There, the peaceful daytime of life and the devastating darkness of death repeat in an endless cycle. It's a realm where dualities converge. In other words, where they reverse.
Reverse?
Day and night, life and death, youth and age. Everything gets flipped.
That's crazy!
It must be a trait unique to this place. The true nature of achromatic darkness, perhaps caused by the Abyss Gate hidden somewhere within its halls, a nexus point. I think we've just seen proof that the Abyss Gate serves as a doorway to other worlds.
But what does that have to do with the abnormalities in the dungeon?
I think it's replicating the other worlds it's connected to.
You mean what it sees through the gate?
Sights from a different realm.
Could the dungeon itself be in another world?
No, it's just copying others. I believe the Abyss Gate is where the edges of many realms, including ours, overlap. A point of convergence. That would explain how this dungeon is capable of mirroring those places. So then, it wasn't the Grey Field, but merely an imitation of the actual place. That's my hypothesis, at least. Though half that is based on my uncle's guesswork.
Interesting.
What an intense experience to face on the second floor.
Not good.
What's wrong?
How can we be sure of what floor we're on right now? What if, somehow we've been teleported to the 30th floor the adventurers conquered 20 years ago and we simply have no way of knowing? That would mean...
You think we might have skipped some floors?
Yes, it's possible. Maybe the second floor from the records isn't the same second floor we found ourselves on.
That must be it! You and Rain are so smart! The stairways are skipping us around to different floors!
How can you be certain?
Well, no one's actually seen the dungeon change its layout before, at least not that I know of, so... You mean...
It's not that the dungeon changes. It's that the stairways don't take you from one floor to the next in order. Yeah, that would explain why people thought the layout changed every time they took the stairs between floors.
Okay, I think I get it.
What now? We could use this and warp out.
I'm afraid you're pushing yourself too hard. Let's stay for a moment.
Given the time and our strength levels, it makes sense to recuperate. You'll think straighter after you've snoozed. Whatever our next move is, you can count on us. She's right! It's the perfect time for a catnap!
Try to get plenty of rest, Mr. Feldio.
I will. Same to you.
Hey, wake up.
You! Simon! What are you doing here?
I was obviously following you, morons.
Why would you do that?
Aw, don't get so worked up. We have the situation under control.
What did you do to them?
No need to worry. They're enjoying a peaceful sleep.
Look close. Do you see what's fastened around your party member's neck, chore boy?
A slave collar? Why do you have that?
Our generous new sponsor's given us plenty of gifts. I don't know what you did, but they have quite a grudge against you.
Who does?
That's irrelevant. Point is, the girl will do anything I say.
You would seriously force someone to obey you? If you do that, you'll be labeled a criminal.
Haven't you heard? If something doesn't change, we're finished. Can you believe they want to treat us like trash? They want to exile us because of a difference in opinion. Good news. I have an idea that'll keep both of us out of trouble. Yuka, it's time we patch things up.
Huh?
Don't sound so shocked. You're about to be a proud member of Thunderpike again. I have the official paperwork here. Now be a good boy and sign.
Upon beginning their current mission, Clover requested a temporary alliance with Thunderpike.
Clover members frequently used discriminatory insults about elves and demanded that Thunderpike follow suit. Clover is therefore to blame for any volatile remarks.
Any and all damage incurred up to this point is a direct result of the lies and antagonism of Clover, in particular Yuka Feldio. Thunderpike bears no responsibility.
Yuka Feldio feels remorse for injuring Thunderpike's reputation. He will apologize to them at once.
To further make amends, Thunderpike will absorb Clover. They'll make their best effort to rehabilitate its members. This is absurd!
It's about to be accepted as truth. Especially after you and your party go on a live stream to beg for our forgiveness.
I thought you were an egoist who happened to be somewhat naive, but turns out you're a scumbag!
Not gonna sign it? Fine. How about I order the girl you're so protective of to serve as Barry's personal slave?
If I sign it, you'll let them go!
Watch your tone. No one's taking orders from you! You should have listened. I told you to learn your place! We've been through so much trouble since you abandoned us! While you're out there every damn day enjoying newfound popularity! You're an ungrateful piece of shit! Garbage! But you'll pay us back now, with interest! You've only been successful because of us! So you don't get to reap any more of those rewards!
Whoa there, Simon, don't kill the idiot.
If he dies, our efforts will have been all for nothing.
I am holding back. Hey, I know. Let's make an example of their resident savage. Yuka, I'm going to order the cute little mage with a collar to kill the Dark Elf. That should show you exactly how serious I'm being.
You monster!
Hold up, Simon. I bet we could have plenty of fun with her before she becomes a corpse.
That's not a bad idea.
Wait! Give it here! I'll sign it!
You'd better write fast. I really don't want to have to cause my friend more pain and suffering. I said to hurry!
I have to.
Whoa! An earthquake!
It's a big one!
Is it over?
Go on, Yuka. Sign the damn contract!
Don't you feel that, Simon?
Stop stalling!
It's strange. It almost feels like the dungeon is losing its stability.
Enough of your...
The place is falling apart!
Barry! Camilla!
Rain, come on, wake up! We gotta go! Oh crap! They took my magic back! They've never been thorough before. Why now?
Full control!
We're floating. Whose magic is this? That was you? Everyone's okay. Thank you. You just saved our lives.
Happy to.
Jamie, you bitch! You've lost your damn mind! Boris! What are you doing?
I have to get this to Yuka.
No! Stop!
This is your gear.
Right, check! Scroll of Sanctuary!
Be gone, demon of deep slumber. Awaken! I'm sorry. Hold still and I'll cut you loose.
Our only choice is to use the scroll of exit.
Sanctuary! I can back you up!
Thank you! Move fast, everybody! Gather close around me! Yeah, got it! Check! Scroll of exit! Jamie, bring Simon and the others here!
Are you sure? After the awful things we did to you?
The law should decide what happens to those three. They can't die here.
Don't move!
Dryads! I'll slow them down. Keep at it.
Simon, what are you thinking?
I can't believe you seduced all these women, Yuka!
This is bad. I can't use magic or fight while activating the scroll.
That's right! You'd better walk me out with you! Otherwise, this girl is dead!
Rain, get out of here! Right! Thanks!
Jamie! Get up! You have to be closer to me! Jamie!
You're my exit!
Simon!
Help us. We can't move.
Please, you can't leave us down here to die.
Stop crying! I've had it with you! Find your own way out of this mess! I'm going to survive!
Energy! I won't let you hurt Yuka and his friends anymore.
You bitch! I'll kill you myself!
Jamie! There's no time! The scroll's about to activate!
Simon Berkeley orders you!
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Yuka.
Hurry! Obey me now, Rain! You are to save me! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's come to this!
My brother needs lots of medicine. And Yuka is the person who always got it for him. It was only recently that I realized how expensive it is. If I knew the price, I wouldn't have asked him for more. I would have paid him for it at least. Honestly, I'm an awful person. Even if I was thinking of my family, it was selfish. I didn't get it until Yuka left the team, but he was working night and day to keep Thunderpike safe and happy. He always had our backs. Well, it's too late. I messed up. I should have told him I was sorry sooner. Deep down inside, Yuka's a big softie. I'm sure he'd have forgiven me if I apologized. And then, maybe, we would be friends. He might even invite me to be part of Clover. Nah, no way. That ending would be a little too convenient. Never mind, forget I said anything. Whenever I see Yuka and his new party, they always seem to be having fun. They have faith in each other. It's almost like they're a family. I have to wonder, could my life ever have been like that? Anyway, I've been recording a bunch. All of Thunderpike's evil deeds are documented on this magic gem. I hope this record ends up useful in some way. I am so sorry.
How sad. That sounded like her will.
She regretted everything they did.
I'm a fool. I screwed up. Jamie gave everything to save us, and I left her to die.
You can't blame yourself, Yuka. What other choice did you have in that moment?
I didn't want to tell you this, but you should know. We have received a distress signal from Achromatic Darkness.
That's Jamie.
You've confirmed what I already suspected. That's Thunderpike's witch, Jamie Olsen. We're discussing whether or not we should send the rescue team.
You have to. No. I will go.
Not so fast. You're still recovering from your last trip inside. Don't be reckless.
I have to do this. I left my friend behind to die. Please, sir. Surely you can track down another scroll of exit for me. I'll pay anything.
I'm the one who will decide if we're sending in help, not you.
I won't wait. I'll go alone.
Oh, no, you won't. The rest of us owe Jamie our lives, too.
I'm going back inside with you. It's too dangerous for you to do this on your own.
Yeah, you can count me in, too. And don't forget me. If Jamie hadn't stepped in, who knows what Simon would have made me do with this collar. Yuka, let me repay her.
Hold on. Come closer to me.
Okay?
A contorted smile. Heavy chains of despair. Gears crumbling into dust. Dispel magic.
The collar fell off? What kind of spell did you just use?
I think it's likely dark magic. When I got this mark, I felt spells and skills I never had before screaming inside my brain.
The mark.
I guess I'm a disciple of the Pale Immortal Ruler now. Nobody mentioned that to the church, okay?
This isn't a joke.
Sir, are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine for the time being. The goddess of death must have taken a liking to me in her own way. Thank you for telling me how you feel. Come on, let's go save Jamie.
I'll break this door down!
I know that voice. He won't leave on his own accord.
Hey! Yeah!
Finally! Now my throat's all scratchy. Show some respect for the man who's going to be your party's master, coward.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask you to leave our house.
How dare you give me an attitude! Ah!
If you're holding out hope that Simon will show up and save you, I've got some bad news. He's dead.
That can't be true! I know he was able to pull off the plan! Hey, Rain! Get out here now!
I knew it. You're the sponsor with the grudge against me that Simon mentioned. And you're the one who supplied him with the illegal artifact.
Rain, you little baby! There you are. That's it. Come to my side. Good girl. Oh, not the face! Oh!
Whoa, you okay?
He had that coming.
He should answer to the law for what he's done. Sorry. Killing him would cause trouble.
I don't want to make trouble for you or anyone else. I'll stop.
What did I do to deserve that?
You had them put this collar on me, didn't you? Don't lie to me.
Well, the thing is...
Take it back. Let me make something very clear. If I see you again, you'll die in a horrible way.
But you can't just... No, wait! Forgive me, please, Rain!
Do not speak to me like we're friends. You should know. I belong to Yuka now.
No, that can't be! You're mine!
Allow me to give you one more gift. Cursed Princess. Cast a dark shadow over this man's heart. If he violates our will, change his blood into boiling oil. If you come near Rain again, your blood will burn and you'll die in agony. So, we better not see your face again. Marina, a favor. Could you and Nene turn him over to the Royal Examiner?
With pleasure. We'll take him now.
Weapons, armor, and supplies are ready to go.
I grabbed a bunch of healing items for us. We have plenty of food as well. We could leave right now if you wanted.
No. We don't have the scroll of exit yet, and we can't go without it.
Maybe the Guildmaster's having trouble finding one?
They are extremely rare.
This is Lucent of Scordia. Is Yuka Feldio inside?
Lucent's here?
I don't believe we've met in person before. I come bearing a gift. Heard you were looking for one of these.
You brought us a scroll of exit?
Possibly. You plan to return to the dungeon once more?
Yes, I do.
I have to ask, why face the danger of achromatic darkness?
Because I want to save my friend. My party and I are alive because of her. Jamie, I have to find her.
Have at it then.
Thanks.
I wanted to know your intentions and make sure you are acting in a way befitting of an adventurer. Rescuing someone is a noble cause.
I promise you I will.
People say that when Lucent was a novice, half of his party was wiped out in some kind of traumatic dungeon accident.
You don't say. I see. Let's make sure that no one else gets hurt.
Achromatic darkness is to be resealed. Should you still choose to enter, it will be my duty as this guild's master to punish you severely. Have you changed your mind?
No, sir. If I backed out now, I couldn't call myself an adventurer.
My, you're every bit as stubborn as Saga.
How do you expect to locate Jamie within this sprawling dungeon?
I think I figured out a way. I've compiled the information we have on achromatic darkness. The stairways inside the dungeon can lead you to any number of different places, floors modeled after different worlds. There is no singular path to be followed.
Is that what you believe?
Yes, and there's more to it. I suspect the destination is determined by the adventurer's subconscious mind. When the two of you ventured into achromatic darkness, you thought of it as the world's most difficult dungeon, immensely dangerous, deeper than any other.
That's true. Did it respond to our expectations?
Interesting. That would explain how you found yourself in the Gray Field. You were seeking out abnormalities, and it's the most abnormal place of all.
We can take advantage of this quirk. We'll trick the dungeon into taking us straight to Jamie's location. Inside, our minds will be focused on rescuing Jamie.
So be it then. I want you all back safely. We'll have a rescue team waiting on standby.
Make sure that you save us a few drinks for whenever we get back.
You have my word.
You hear that, Clover? Let's have fun, but be careful.
Ready? Go!
Critical weapon! Enchant Saint with the Flame Scratch!
Magic Blade! Earth, cast stones down upon the sinners. Go, Stone Bullet!
Now, sir, take them out!
I'm on it! Nice. Let's move. Please, take us to where Jamie is. Let that be the next floor.
I see something. It better not be the Gray Field again.
The skip worked. This is new.
New and creepy. Everything's destroyed, but this is Finis, right?
Let's find her and get out before we run into trouble.
There's a trail of blood. It leads in that direction.
I bet I know where Jamie is.
Are we close by?
She went to her brother's house. Faster! It's that apartment. Jamie!
Hey there, Yuka. You saved me the trouble of having to track you down. Thanks.
Simon, how are you here?
Oh, please. Does it even matter now? Who cares?
No, you should be dead.
It isn't him. His form is something unnatural. It feels like the Shadow Stalker did.
So that's what happened.
What, Yuka?
I'm sure Bessio gave them more than one dangerous artifact. I can think of several that might have transformed him in this way.
In order to survive, Simon turned himself undead.
Yuka, you must pay for what you've done. And your penance will be your life!
Marina, quick physical check!
Stay the hell out of my way! That hurt!
Did he?
He did.
Do you get it? I'm immortal now! You're so lucky, Yuka. It's not fair. Why do all the ladies end up fawning over you? The envy is twisting up my insides. That's why, pal. I want to take everything you love away from you. Then kill you. You don't mind, right, Yuka?
Check! Scroll of Light Shield! Simon, no, that thing isn't human. I must defeat it, or we won't get out of here! Now, there!
Strikers, pierce the enemy with your stone fang.
Fly on!
You're too weak! Yuka!
Stand down!
You're wasting your energy, Char Boy! I'm far beyond your level now! With this immortal body, nothing can defeat me! I fear no one! You monster! Mark my words! I'm going to slaughter you and your stupid friends! I'll make sure you suffer untold agonies for leaving me to die!
Look at you, old friend. Scent of decaying roses. Seed that swallows the light of the setting sun.
Your best spell won't help you.
With the mingling of black and white, souls vanish into chaos! Take this! Break my magic! Prismatic missile!
What did I tell you? You can't kill me!
Your body is immortal, but it still registers pain.
What's happened? No, it hurts!
Shouldn't you finish him?
If I was able to, he'd be dead already.
What did you do to me?
I used Persephone's curse, transformed the spell. This new version of Prismatic Missile will keep attacking you until you die.
You can't do this to me! Yuka, we're friends! Don't leave me this way! No!
How is she?
This wound is deep. Yuka.
Jamie?
Yuka. It's really you.
Any healing potions left?
Yes, of course. Hold on.
The wound's not closing.
That's because Simon used Magic Blade on me. Sorry. I'm done for.
No, you're not. I'm not even sure if the mark Persephone put on me is magic or not, but please, let this work. Let me save her. Dispel magic.
The spell. It's working. You saved me.
Jamie!
Don't worry, I think she'll be okay.
Right. Let's go back.
It'd probably be smart for us to hurry. He's trapped here. Simon's going to suffer for eternity, isn't he?
I made certain of it. Simon. It's over. I'm leaving you for good this time. Check! Roll of exit! Take us home! So long, creature that was once Simon. And goodbye to the person who was once my friend.
Yuka, apologies. I have no choice but to reprimand you and your team.
The dungeon we entered was supposed to be sealed. I understand.
Your party's score will be reduced, and you can't take any new quests for a month.
Is that it?
No, my pay will be reduced for 3 months. That's a punishment for my lack of oversight. As for you, Jamie Olsen, formerly of Thunder Pike.
Yes, sir?
You are no longer qualified to be an adventurer. You're stripped of your rank and can reapply in a year.
Are you sure? That's all? But I was a member of Thunder Pike. We did horrible things. I was expecting to be exiled from the kingdom.
They were rotten, and you provided proof of their illegal activities. We've also confirmed that you never made discriminatory comments.
The guild has spoken.
I'm so grateful.
It's getting cold out.
You put in a good word for me, didn't you, Yuka? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be allowed to stay in the kingdom.
I may have said something, but the decision wasn't mine to make. That came from higher up.
Sure. Still, I want to apologize. Clover shouldn't have to face punishment for mistakes that I made.
How many times are you going to tell us you're sorry?
I don't know. As many times as it takes, I guess.
A lot's happened very quickly, but we're okay now.
I feel terrible. I hate that I took advantage of your kindness for such a long time. And for staying in that horrible party, and for talking down to you and laughing. I disgust myself.
Jamie.
And I hate this new womanizing side of you as well.
I think you have the wrong idea.
I just wish that I was stronger. Do you think people can change?
Haven't you already proven that they can? I mean, look at us. We're talking honestly with each other. Maybe I should have worked harder to communicate my feelings in the past. If I'd found a way to get you guys to understand my side of things, maybe this would have ended differently.
None of this is your fault. Simon and the rest of us are to blame for what's happened.
Look at you trying to console me. So, should we call it a day? Your brother must be waiting for you.
Yeah, he is. I really appreciate you. I mean that.
All right, time to head home. I'm sure they're waiting for me.
There you are, Yuka!
Welcome home.
What took you so long?
What's happened? No!
Shouldn't you finish him?
If I was able to, he'd be dead already.
What did you do to me?
I used Persephone's curse, transformed the spell. This new version of Prismatic Missile will keep attacking you until you die.
You can't do this to me! Yuka, we're friends! Don't leave me this way! No! No!
Here's the thing. I'd like to formally invite Nene to become a permanent member of Clover.
Aw, that's wonderful news. And you're sure she's ready for such a big responsibility?
She's already been a huge help. In fact, I keep forgetting she was supposed to be temporary.
Splendid. I have no objections to her joining. Allow me to get the paperwork in order.
Shouldn't we ask if this is what she wants?
Don't be silly. Do you honestly think Nene would turn you down? You still have much to learn about the art of sneaking around.
No, I wasn't. I'm here because Silk wanted me to give a message to Yuka. I swear.
It's incredibly rude to eavesdrop on people.
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
I assume you heard what I told her, so what do you think, Nene?
Right. I was already going to ask if you'd let me join Clover for real, but I was also a teensy bit afraid that would cause trouble.
No, quite the opposite. I'm glad you want to join. I know we can count on you.
Yes, sir!
Nene, I expect you to be a model party member.
Yeah, of course! I'll dedicate myself to being useful. What's this for?
It'll be lonely here without you, although I am relieved. I hope you'll feel at home with Yuka and his companions from now on.
I will.
Good. I suppose what happens next will be up to your leader.
I'll take her back to our base. So was there really a message from Silk?
Yep, here it is. She said you'd understand what she was talking about.
Indeed I do.
Is it Clover business?
Why don't we pay Jamie a visit while we're here?
Sure. Return to where you belong. Arrange order. Yuka.
Wow, you're as efficient as ever. Hi.
I'm just doing a little cleaning. I kind of get the feeling this room has been out of commission for a while.
Benwood used to spend a good amount of time in here, but he abandoned it when the clutter started to take over.
Books and scrolls are piled up everywhere without any order. It's gonna take me at least a full week to organize this mess. You need a week? Don't think for a second I'm being lazy. That wasn't an insult! It'd take me months at least! No, actually, I bet I'd be stuck cleaning in here for a whole year! It's amazing that you can do this so fast! That's determination!
What she said.
Oh, is that so? Hey, by the way, Yuka, I'm sorry. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you yet.
Thank me? For what?
You talked to the guildmaster. That's the only reason I got a job here, right?
Not true. I didn't talk to anybody.
I see. Well, I'm still grateful. Having a steady income is going to be a huge help, especially with Tech's medicine.
I hope your brother is in high spirits.
Because of you, he is. Your medicine always works better than the others. You're the best. So why'd you drop by?
Silk said she had business with you. She was wondering if you'd stop by our base on your way home.
Of course. What for?
I'm just passing along her message. And it looks like you're almost done for the day.
How convenient. I can't believe it's winter.
It feels like it could start snowing at any moment.
The nice thing about Finis is that even if it snows, it doesn't stick for long.
Good, 'cause I can't stand the cold. I'm a warm weather kind of girl.
The snow can get fairly deep where I come from. I used to play in it all the time when I was a kid.
You're gonna have to throw harder than that.
Hello?
Whoops, I zoned out and was lost in my thoughts for a second.
And it's pretty obvious what you were thinking about. Right, Nene?
Yep.
I hope you realize you're probably making the other girls worry.
Is this an attack?
Although, it's probably for the best that you're so easy to read. The rest of Clover can keep you in line.
Yeah, he does tend to get reckless.
Hey, come on. Well, after you ladies. It's warm inside.
Why the heck are you acting so polite? And wouldn't a gentleman get the door for us?
Yeah, you are acting super weird.
You see? Is anyone there?
Surprise, team!
What?
Well, this is unexpected.
Great, you didn't figure out what we were planning.
I was afraid you had guessed they were throwing a party.
You tricked me! That is so rude!
Oh, come on, I had to. Don't hate me.
That's why you sent me with the message for Yuka. You had to get me out of the house.
Which worked perfectly.
I totally fell for it. I can't believe that I'm officially a member of Clover. I'm so excited!
I hope this makes you both feel welcome. Now, let's party.
Don't mind if I do. What I mean is, I feel at home.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Was it too cold outside for you?
What is it? Are you upset?
I'm really happy. It's just that, I don't know, I caused so much trouble for everybody here.
Are you talking about Thunderpike again?
Simon was an idiot. Barry was an even bigger one. And Camilla hated me. Which makes me just as terrible because I stayed with him for so long.
You're with us now, though. Which means things are gonna be okay. Don't forget what you did. You saved all of us from dying in the dungeon that day, right?
Exactly. We're only alive because of you. We could use your expertise. Yes. You're one of us. No doubt. Let's have fun together!
There, Jamie. You heard what we have to say. Don't second guess yourself. We're going to start adventuring together again. But as Clover this time. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks so much.
Are you crying? When did you get so soft?
Don't tease me, jerk!
What gives? I thought this was a party. Let's live it up. A toast. In celebration of Nene and Jamie officially joining Clover. Raise your... what's wrong?
I just realized there are now 6 people in our party. But are 6-leaf clovers even a real thing?
I don't know.
Yes, they are. They're plants that symbolize glory.
You know everything!
Glory, huh? Yeah, I like that. Let's each do our best to embody what our name represents. To the 6-leaf clover, drink up!
Cheers! Sorry you had to escort me home.
A gentleman wouldn't let a lady walk around alone late at night.
I swear, you are so... Nothing. Never mind.
You know, when I was first starting out, I admired you. I thought you might like to know that. You had this glamorous city girl vibe. As a guy from the sticks, I thought you were something else.
Are you saying you don't think that way anymore?
Good question. I'd say I've learned quite a bit about the world since then.
You're definitely not as cute as you were when I first met you.
What? I was cute?
Yeah, sure. 5 years ago, that is. When Thunderpike first formed, you didn't even know how running water worked. And you were adorably shocked to learn that there were stagecoaches running all day. To be honest, you were kind of a bumpkin. Remember? You thought cobblestone roads were a marvel.
I think you may be exaggerating. Besides, wasn't it the same for Simon? He and I were...
Do you ever find yourself dwelling on those days?
I do on occasion. Our first official quest was gathering Morton herbs, wasn't it?
That takes me back. Weren't Simon and Barry vehemently opposed to it? That was a rough combo.
They absolutely were. They kept complaining that they'd rather hunt a vampire goat. In the end, Mamar talked some sense into them. We ended up gathering medicinal herbs.
Now that I think about it, you have always been knowledgeable and able to keep your cool in fights.
Thanks to my uncle. He taught me everything that I know about adventuring.
It wasn't all bad. They had some fun quests.
I usually don't remember those days fondly. But you've got a point. We've had some good times, haven't we?
Once on shore, you pray no more, huh?
That's one way of putting it. The fact remains, I am who I am today because of Thunderpike.
Yes. So it's weird to think the party doesn't exist anymore.
I know. Because I destroyed it.
You can't take the blame for that. It was an inevitable outcome. Despite everything you did, we took you for granted. We thought we were invincible, but that was only because of your work and planning.
No. I should have made a better effort to explain myself.
I don't know. It probably wouldn't have made a difference. I can see your talents now because of everything we've been through. But back then, I highly doubt we would have listened to you. I'll repeat myself once more, even though you've told me not to. Yuka, none of this was your fault. We're the ones to blame.
Jamie.
So please, let me start over. I'm not totally sure where I fit in with your team. But in a year, I'll be able to start adventuring again. And I promise I'll work hard to catch up to you. This time, I won't make mistakes.
Jamie, listen. You've already made up for any of your past mistakes. All I want from you is to help me make Clover great.
This is absurd. You haven't changed a bit since the day we met. You're still a terrible womanizer.
I don't understand why you keep saying that. I'll have you know, I'm still just a country boy. I'm back.
Welcome home.
You're alone?
The others took a wagon to help pack up Nene's things and bring them here.
Huh? At this hour?
It sounds like she wants to get out of Mamar's hair because her goal is to be moved in by the end of the day.
Tomorrow would have worked just as well.
I lost to rock, paper, scissors, so I got stuck cleaning.
Ah, I'll help you.
Thanks, that'd be nice. Try this.
Right.
Here, this too?
Yep, sure.
Another one. This is fun, washing up side by side. It's almost like we're newlyweds.
Got it.
Is that really so difficult to imagine?
No, I just...
What if this was our daily routine? Don't you like me wearing an apron?
I do. Your hands are cold.
Yuka, sometimes you can be so unfair.
You too. Always finding ways to tease me.
You're still holding back. At least when it comes to me.
I know it's pathetic, but I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. It's confusing.
You're overthinking things. Just ask yourself what you want. You took too long. This is how I feel. Tell me how you feel later.
Rain,
Yuka, are you home? Help us carry this stuff in!
Yeah, coming!
Clover gets to resume its adventuring tomorrow. You must be thrilled, Yuka. How did life under suspension treat you?
It was a pleasant break.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, though I bet you're here because you immediately want to jump into a new quest.
No, I just stopped by to say hello to you. Wait, do you have something for us?
Quiet down. This knowledge isn't public information yet. We've gotten reports of an unexplored dungeon.
So you mean there's a new one? It's been 10 years at least since the last dungeon was discovered. Where is it?
It was found on the bank of Lake Rhine near the trading city of Duna. Apparently, a local stumbled on it while fishing.
Near Duna. That area does make sense. There are no other dungeons anywhere close to it.
Doesn't this sound like the perfect quest for Clover's comeback stream?
The first party inside of a brand new locale. Not bad. That would definitely generate some impressive buzz.
The Royal Academy is of the opinion that this may be related to the abnormalities we've seen occurring. They may have been triggered by this new dungeon's appearance.
So the dungeons were affecting each other? Interesting.
There's more. Since Clover did such an excellent job investigating achromatic darkness, you've been nominated as the team to investigate this site.
Huh?
This request for your help comes straight from the kingdom.
They asked for us? Well, that is quite the honor. That said, it feels like this is too good to be true. We were just punished with a month's suspension.
And yet the Guildmaster himself suggested you.
Jeez, Benwood, you know how to surprise a guy. I'll talk it over with the rest of the team. It's a huge ask. I need to hear what they think first.
I look forward to you saying yes. One more thing. Is Nene doing well?
Yes. Are you feeling lonely?
You're such a tease. But be careful, you shouldn't be so mean to me. It makes me want to return the favor.
That's, right. I'm back.
How'd things go with the guild? Oh, based on your expression, you must have found a heck of a quest for us.
Sort of. Hold on, how'd you know?
I can always tell what you're thinking.
What? Is that true? And where's everyone else?
Silk's in her room, Rain's in the bath, and Nena's out shopping.
Then I'll share the mission details over dinner. We'll decide if it's for us together. How does that sound?
Fine by me. In the meantime, I'm heading over to the Adventurers Guild for a bit. Jamie said she has something cool she wanted me to borrow.
Cool.
You'll find out later. Oh, good. You've returned.
A moment ago. Did you know your hair's dripping everywhere?
Why don't you help me with that?
Yeah, okay.
That expression. So, you found a good mission.
Marina could tell by looking at me, too.
If we're successful with whatever this quest is, will we get another chance at achromatic darkness?
Maybe. But first things first, you really need to learn how a towel works.
Dummy. I can dry myself. I just wanted you to do it for me this time.
Of course. All right, you're good.
You're not bad at that. I'm gonna go take a short nap while the others are gone.
Don't catch a cold.
You can come and keep me warm if you want to.
Mr. Feldio? You look flustered from the cold. I know that face. You must have found the perfect quest at the guild.
You guys can read me like a book. My plan was to walk everybody through the job over dinner. But maybe it'd be smart to tell you first. According to Mamar, a new dungeon's been discovered.
What?
We've been asked to do the initial investigation.
That's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And I suspect it would be a popular stream for Clover's comeback, too. The choice is up to you, though.
Huh?
I'll help you with the preparations and planning if we take the mission. But you're the team's chosen leader.
Yeah, I know. I thought you could all weigh in, though.
You're in charge of guiding our team. We'll continue to rely on your wisdom. And in turn, we'll keep supporting you.
I understand. That said, I didn't get specifics about what exactly the mission would entail.
You're not bothered. I can tell you have every intention of accepting the quest.
You figured me out. Kay, I'll go back for the details so we can discuss things tonight. When you have a chance, can you check to see what our supplies look like? We may need to go shopping.
I'll do that now. Oh, right. Please make sure you pay Jamie a visit whenever you're at the guild.
But even if we accept the quest, Jamie isn't allowed to go on missions yet.
It's not about that. We're having a party tonight.
Wait, we are?
To celebrate Clover being released from our suspension. Please tell Jamie that she and her brother are welcome to join us.
Got it. Will do.
And one more thing. Please don't favor Rain. I'd love for you to pamper me at some point in the future. No, that was just a joke. You should be on your way.
Right, I'm going. Yeah.
Guess who's back? Hey, Yuka. The look on your face says you found us a killer quest.
You too? A mission from the kingdom. A new dungeon to conquer. There couldn't be a better quest for us. Clover's coming back in a big way. Okay, let's have fun, but be careful.
This feels amazing.
If you insist on riding up top, try not to fall.
I'll be fine. It's gonna be fun hanging out in Duna with my teammates.
Calm down. This is not a vacation. We have an important mission.
Yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean I can't be excited. We get to explore a new dungeon when we get there. I don't even mind being on the road 2 weeks. Isn't that how you feel?
Well, I do, but still.
Honestly, I am super psyched. Will there be an artifact bazaar? I hope so.
Possibly. Salmatari is the nation that borders the city. They're pretty big on alchemy. I bet they're exporting to Duna, which would mean lots of nice artifacts.
You think? Okay, that settles it. I'm excited. Good. We might as well enjoy the long trip. A city I've never been to and a dungeon no one's conquered. Who knows what's waiting for us there? The city's so vibrant, brimming with life. Yuka, what's that setup over there?
It looks like a Salmutarian cafe.
Ooh, what kind of stuff do they serve?
They're famous for extreme dishes. Their most well-known, three-eyed frog's liver coated in blood, served with live Madara swamp slugs. I'm kidding. They eat normal, decent food. We'll pick some up later if you're interested.
Let's definitely do that.
We can go shopping for artifacts while we're at it. It should be obvious why they call this the Trade City. You'll see countless vendors and restaurants here. We might even get to try rare foods we've never heard of before.
You sound like a true gourmand, Mr. Feldio.
Can you blame me? Nothing beats a good meal.
There are lots of adventurers around.
News of the dungeon probably inspired a ton of people to visit. If you look closely, you'll notice many are foreigners.
How do you know?
Mostly from the way they're dressed. Those cloaks are Salmutarian, for example. The patterns and colors represent different families and tell you where they're from.
That's really clever, not to mention fashionable.
Salmutaria is a nation with a history of deep-rooted feudalistic tendencies. As such, hierarchies and lineages are of the utmost importance. Your social status determines what jobs you're allowed to take, and households make rules and regulations its members must follow.
The people in matching cloaks are from the same family?
Based on the matching patterns, I'd say yeah, most likely.
Now I see. Those designs are eye-catching. I wonder if they're sold in town.
Hey, why don't we follow in their footsteps?
What do you mean?
We could do matching cloaks and armbands!
Marina, I think you may be onto something.
I like that.
Kind of like a Clover uniform. I think you've come up with a great idea. Let me do some brainstorming.
I can't wait!
I'm sure you'll think of something.
We'll love it.
Let me see. Since there's no rush, I could use alchemy to add magical effects to our clothes, which would turn them into artifacts, making them practical and showing we're a team.
When Yuka says he'll do something, he goes all in.
Huh? Oh, yes, I do.
We're almost there! I can see the Adventurers Guild!
Silk and I will meet with the Guildmaster together. The rest of you can relax at the pub.
Sounds good. We'll be there. And we'll gather some extra intel.
Please do. The rumors and conversations you hear in pubs can be surprisingly useful.
We'll eavesdrop.
Just try not to get too carried away. Let's go, Silk.
Sir.
I'm Guildmaster Maniela. Nice to meet the two of you.
I'm Yuka Feldio. I'm the leader of Clover. We're a C-rank party.
And my name is Silk Amberwood, the group's sub-leader. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
I love to see youngsters with proper manners. What's important now, though, is keeping your minds on the quest.
Benwood gave us the gist of what to expect.
There are additional details we'd like to confirm, though. How do you propose we map the dungeon?
That's completely up to you. It's not a required element for the mission. We'll have professional map makers clamoring to get inside once you're finished.
And regarding any items or monster materials we find?
Generally speaking, they'll be yours to take home. Of course, we'll analyze and note everything you bring back for posterity. I wouldn't want you traveling with something dangerous. Hey now, don't go giving your elder the stink-eye boy. I can tell plain as day that you're trying to size me up. Call it the wisdom of old age. I get it. You're correct to be wary of my intentions, given you've never met me before. I wouldn't trust strangers if I were you, especially when you're flaunting beauties like this around.
Forgive me. I apologize for my rudeness.
Forget about it. Starting today, we're business partners, in it for the long haul. We should do our best to play nice. What's the plan? When will you be heading inside?
Good question.
We'd like to recover from our journey first. On the third day, we'll be prepared and ready to go.
A wise timetable. I'm starting to understand why you're old Benwood's favorites.
What?
Benwood and I have a long history together. Surely you realize who you're talking to. I may not look it now, but I used to be a member of Anubis.
Huh?
I'll have you know I tackled Achromatic Darkness, too. I was the first one to enter its deepest level. I knew Saga well. In fact, I'd call your uncle a good buddy of mine. I'll look forward to seeing you take after the guy. Good luck.
Whoa, I hope I can live up to your expectations.
Awesome. Here. Your party traveled far for this mission, so it would be rude of me to make you hunt for lodging. I had the guild arrange a little something for your team. That map will take you where you need to go.
You've done too much for us. We're all grateful for the help.
Yes, thank you so much, ma'am.
She made you nervous?
Oh, yes, very. As expected, you handled the conversation calmly, even when you were in the hot seat.
I was actually pretty anxious deep down. That woman had an overwhelming presence.
It was kind of her to arrange accommodations for us.
Hopefully it didn't take too much time. Either way, I'm glad we don't have to go hunting for inns.
Especially since we don't have experience in the city.
Eso pamtu sorete purahism!
Arjefu esto?
Pastan de naza shumumbakras! Uftunzo bafu draman morsatala!
For the last time, you better leave us alone. I'm warning you!
Heck yeah, show 'em who's boss!
You girlies can take those three down.
What's going on?
Yuka! These guys are the worst!
Idu de Mars ikvan di kireken. Mars in Purbla Dolhel. Panramzar! Uxupun! Vafor Morgapulum!
They're speaking Salmatarian.
These idiots tried to force us to serve them and pour their drinks!
Now I see. Usum sol, desbladli, fargar dedom, deso amartem, uftatu parfandoran.
What did you say?
The ladies you're talking to are my family and close companions. At least I think that's what I said.
Man, fight's over already? Sure was fun while it lasted. Who's got the next round?
They could have stepped in and stopped the men instead of watching.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. One of those pigs did try to grab my shoulder. But Rain saved me with a little magic blast. I held back, but I should have pummeled him with a more powerful spell. Those bastards deserved a beating! I was 2 seconds away from slitting their throats when you showed up!
They'll never realize they're still alive because of me. Salmatarian men traditionally have full control over the women. In fact, in their homeland, the only things women are allowed to do is have children and help with housework. They're basically treated like a form of property.
That is not okay! It's downright disgusting!
Yes, I agree with you. But there's little we can do. It's not like we live there.
I'm confused. Why did they turn tail and leave when you showed up?
They did back down rather fast. From what you're saying, I'm surprised they didn't act more aggressively towards you or try to fight for ownership of us.
In Salmataria, their religious beliefs and the law are practically one and the same. There can be extremely harsh punishments for anyone who causes trouble.
For example?
The punishment is equal to the severity of the crime committed. Please forgive me for what I'm about to say, because this is gonna sound bad. Since they view you as my property, taking you would be theft, so they could expect to have any and all of their property taken from them in the name of their god.
Now I get it! That's what your speech meant. You were trying to explain to them that we're under your ownership.
Not in those exact words, but sure. I studied a little Salmatarian a few years ago, so I'm pretty rusty. Apparently I got the message across since they beat it, though. What is it, Marina?
I just had a thought! We definitely need to start wearing matching gear. That way there won't be confusion. Those guys would have taken one look at us and known that we belong to you.
Let's avoid that phrasing. I understand what you're trying to say, but I'd hate for anyone to misunderstand our team's dynamics. Still, good idea. I'll come up with some options soon. Oh?
Hey, Yuka, can I point something out?
Go right ahead.
When you spoke their language, you said something different.
Huh? Oh no. What did I actually say to them? Rain?
Hello there! Welcome to the Singing Fawn. I'm Fina, the owner of this inn. I'll have the distinct pleasure of taking care of you for the duration of your time spent here.
And let me thank you in advance. My name is Yuka Feldio. I'm the leader of our party, Clover.
Of course! I know who you are. To be perfectly honest, I'm a big fan of you and your team.
Wow. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Your inn has a lovely ambiance. I sense the nearby spirits are remarkably stable here. It's as though I'm seated inside a forest sanctuary. I wonder why that is.
It does feel quite serene. Yeah, you're right. It's homey, like I'm visiting my family instead of an inn.
Really? It warms my heart to know that my guests feel at peace. By the way, the guild has graciously offered to cover your every expense. You won't pay for anything while you're here.
Does that mean free food?
Yes. You're welcome to enjoy as many helpings as you'd like, Marina. I've seen you eat. You were awfully hungry in Achromatic Darkness. I'm impressed you could consume so much.
How embarrassing! I gotta make sure Kimrat doesn't record me eating in the future.
This inn is reserved for your party's exclusive use while you're conducting the mission, so please make yourselves comfortable and let me know if you need anything. Although it won't be for long, I'll do my best to make this place feel like your home away from home.
This whole place is for us?
That's right. Pardon me for making assumptions, but I figured you might find other guests to be distracting. I took the liberty of clearing our books for you.
That's great. That will be very helpful. Since I've never traveled to this city before, I wasn't sure what to expect from it.
I speak for the team when I say we're grateful.
The bedrooms are on the second floor, and you're welcome to use whichever ones you'd like. One more thing. If you don't mind following me, I'd love to show you the inn's main attraction.
An attraction? You have a rooftop garden?
I recognize that scent! It's a hot spring!
Yes, it certainly is. The water revitalizes you and works wonders on your skin.
Interesting.
I didn't expect something like this.
Nene, what is a hot spring?
Well, it's kind of like a big bath. Only the water comes from underground.
But shouldn't we be concerned that unregulated hot water will boil us alive?
I guess there are some things even you don't know, huh? What about the rest of you? It's my first time seeing one. Yeah, same.
I'm in the same boat as them.
In that case, we should jump in and start relaxing. Then you'll see what all the fuss is about. It feels so good.
This must be what heaven feels like. Oh gosh, I have no idea where that came from. I must be so relaxed that it slipped right out of my mouth.
Now do you get what I was saying? I love hot springs. It's absolute bliss. A life-changing soap followed by a delicious meal. I wish I could live with this in forever.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. But that does sound like it'd be a dream.
My entire body feels rejuvenated. The food is good.
Here, Marina. Can I interest you in a second plate?
Please and thank you.
Perfect.
I want you to consider this an official Clover team meeting. Tomorrow's the big day. We have much to do. Recap. We're exploring a brand new dungeon. Discovered on the bank of Lake Rhine, near the trading city of Duna. So how do we start it off?
Our plan is simple. We'll approach this the same way we approached Achromatic Darkness. Once we're in, we'll attempt to conquer as many floors as possible while live streaming.
Keep in mind, once we've explored the first 5 floors, the dungeon will likely be open to the public. That will be our first objective. It sounds achievable.
The only information we have is that the first floor includes an underground waterway. Everything else is a mystery. Based on the location, we can surmise the sorts of monsters we'll probably encounter. Expect things like aquatic species, rats, insects, and slimes. This will be a race against other parties to determine who can conquer the dungeon first. It won't just be us down there.
Do we know anything about what the other parties are like?
We've been told who the kingdom chose to participate. First up, there's Fullbound, a B-rank party from Duna. Then there's Misty. They're an up-and-coming B-rank party from the capital. And of course, Clover is the final team. As far as the race is concerned, I'd like us to proceed normally and not try to be the first ones done.
You mean we won't actively be participating in the contest?
That's right. You heard me state their ranks. Both other parties have more experience than we do. If we overreach and attempt to catch up to them, someone could get hurt. Instead, I want us to be ourselves and do our job like we always do.
Right!
Are there any questions so far?
Me?
Marina has the floor.
How far are we hoping to get on our first run in the dungeon? More specifically, I want to know what our pace should be.
We'll prioritize reaching the stairs to the 2nd floor, if at all possible. Along the way, we'll do a broad investigation of the first level.
Define broad.
The first 5 floors need to be examined before the place can be opened to the other adventurers. But we can estimate how vast and dangerous the full dungeon is by observing the size of the first floor and what monsters we see.
There could also be more than just one stairway leading down to the 2nd level. Because of that, we won't descend until we've completed our thorough investigations.
Got it, so we should pace ourselves and conserve our stamina.
Once we find the area where the stairs are, we'll have some time to regroup and think about our next steps. That's why finding it is our top priority.
Right. This sounds familiar.
As for Nene...
Sir, yes, sir!
I have some bad news for this dungeon. I don't think wind priming will be useful. It's close to a lake, and flowing water makes that sort of skill less accurate.
I understand.
Which means, I'm going to charge you with another job. You'll handle advanced precautions again.
Leave your worries at home, because you can count on me! I'll nail this role!
Great.
It's extremely important that you get plenty of rest today. Stay focused on preparations so you're ready first thing tomorrow.
Got it!
The big cottage will serve as our command center. There are people from the Royal Academy already set up inside. Once you're in the dungeon, I'll join them and keep a watchful eye on your live stream.
I'm impressed they have tablets at work way out here.
Apparently, those big-brained scholars brought a doohickey that keeps them functioning properly. I try not to dabble in that kind of stuff myself, but it sure makes life convenient.
So, has the kingdom decided what this place is going to be called?
You can't name a dungeon when you don't know what's lurking inside it.
That's a little inconvenient.
With any luck, you'll be the adventurers who get to decide what it's called. Let that inspire you.
We could name it?
Oh my. That would be such an honor.
It's what adventurer dreams are made of!
Naming rights would be cool, but we're not going to push ourselves too hard.
Of course not! Here we go. The quest begins. Work hard for your mommy and daddy, okay? I'll admit I'm a little nervous.
This is it? Everything's ready, Mr. Feldio.
Okay, then I'll get camera started up and we'll begin.
Starting stream.
Hi there, it's been a long time, I know, but Clover's back.
Hey, look, it's them!
They're finally streaming again.
It's about time!
Hold on, are they where I think they are?
We're in Duna, where we'll be exploring a brand new dungeon.
This is our first quest in a while. We'll do our best.
Apparently, it's been 10 whole years since a new dungeon was discovered anywhere. Be sure to cheer us on!
All right, let's remind people who we are. Have fun, but be careful.
Ready,
Now that we're inside, I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, me too. But I'm also incredibly excited, aren't you?
I sure am.
I hope we stumble upon something cool or unique in here.
I'd be thrilled if we found an undiscovered artifact.
It's a new dungeon, so I wouldn't be surprised if it holds rare and unseen treasures.
I'll try to keep my hopes at a reasonable level, but a girl can still dream.
I have no doubt some dreams will come true on this quest.
Done scouting.
What can we expect on the path ahead?
There's something creepy I've never seen before.
And so it begins. Are those chains?
Looks like it's about the same height as an orc. What do you think's our best move?
We should launch an assault.
You got it.
Physical enchant! Go! Paralyzed, slow, and blindness!
We're not doing much.
It must have high-level resistance against our attacks. Venom, collapse! Gravity!
Lightning, take its freedom away! With shock! Magic blade!
Well, that was a new experience. Alright, any thoughts? What was it?
No idea.
No guesses?
If I had to place a bet, I'd say it acted like a magical creature, but I sense impurity too.
Yes, I agree. It's as though something undead was imbued with a life force.
Is it possible we're dealing with a demon?
Based on the spirit's unrest, I'd say that's the most likely explanation.
But we don't know anything for sure. Let's trust that the Royal Academy scholars can figure this out when we return.
There's something shiny in the busted chains. Up there!
Where am I looking?
Straight ahead. On the ground.
A gold ring?
I highly doubt it's something the Chainman was wearing on his finger.
No chance. Maybe I can appraise it. I can't tell much. The ring does seem to be imbued with some form of magic, though.
I don't like the aura this thing is giving off.
We'll have the scholars check it out, too.
Should we keep exploring? We could follow those tracks the chains left behind.
Good idea. Let's see if we can figure out where our metal friend came from.
I'll go on ahead of you.
It was a powerful enemy. If that's the sort of monster that populates the first floor, then this might end up being an extremely difficult dungeon.
Hey, Yuka. I learned something while we fought. It felt almost as though Chainman was a human.
A human?
I think it's a new ability from my samurai job. Whenever I kill an enemy, I just automatically know what it was.
Interesting.
I think Marina's onto something. It's dead, but there's no magic gem.
Given what Silk said, we could be looking at demonic possession.
Okay, that was a quick one. I've got two things. First, there's a stairway that's close by.
Nice work.
Yeah, but the strange thing is it only leads up. Wait, what?
I would have expected any stairs to follow the flow of water and lead deeper down into the dungeon.
If we climbed it, wouldn't it take us back to the surface?
That's not my only find. I also know where the Chain Man's nest is located.
Never seen a nest like this. It looks more like somebody's office or maybe even an alchemist's laboratory.
This journal may explain where we are.
It's all yours, Rain.
Right. Bring to light your evil schemes. Curse them! It seems safe, or it's not cursed at least.
Is this someone's journal or a bunch of recorded data?
Wow, can you read that?
No, I can't. What language even is this? Hey guys, could you decipher the text?
I don't see anything else that would be useful to us.
This book will provide much needed insights, I hope.
Do you want to keep poking around? We could be overlooking something.
No, we'll take a break at the stairs and have a team meeting.
It's so bright.
Maybe this really does lead back outside.
It looks like it's golden hour. Are you alright?
What's wrong?
Talk to us.
Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm sorry if I scared you. Let's stop here. Cut the stream.
Good night, Clover.
What are you?
You should lie down until you feel better. And don't hide it when you're suffering, okay?
Thank you, Rain. I'll just rest my eyes. Okay, I feel a lot better. Thanks for this.
We were terrified, Yuka. You pushed yourself too hard.
Yeah, there's something about this light that got to me. It reminded me of my fight with Simon. The sky was the same color that day. Guess trauma never stays buried. But don't worry. I swear, everything is fine. I didn't expect a bright light to trigger me, but now I know. What's happening?
I had no idea you were struggling all this time.
Why didn't you tell us you were feeling burdened by what happened?
Are we your friends, Yuka?
Sorry. It's not that I don't trust my party or anything like that. I felt like it was something I needed to deal with on my own. I didn't want to have to ask other people for help.
Mr. Feldio, we want to help.
Yes, I know. I wasn't thinking straight. In fact, telling you that is a load off my shoulders.
Next time, you better talk to us when you're feeling down, okay?
She's right. I want to know what's going on inside of your head and your heart, good or bad.
Promise us you will!
I promise to be more open. I swear, with all of you. Anyway, now that things are calm, let's have our meeting. Should we continue to explore the first floor, or head up to the next one?
I say we find out what's going on upstairs! Me too. I have to agree with them. We should figure out how different this is from other dungeons.
I think that's the best move as well. I'm sensing environmental mana and spirits in disarray somewhere just beyond the stairway.
Excellent. It's settled. But first, we eat!
Right! Did you borrow that camera from Jamie? Yep. I want to make sure we're keeping our official mission stream separate from our videos about cooking in dungeons. Think TPO. Time, place, and occasion.
I get it.
I've been practicing how to use it. Begin live streaming. Understood. I wonder what the soup pot will make for us.
Let's see.
Is that a chunky beef stew? I can't wait!
Now my secret ingredient. 1 sec. This is herb steamed chicken.
Your culinary skills never cease to amaze me, sir.
Feeding the team tasty meals is part of my support role. I'm just glad you enjoy what I make. Dig in, everyone. There's plenty of bread and stew for seconds.
It looks and smells amazing. Thank you for the food. That's delicious.
Oh dear. You do realize this is being broadcast podcast on your stream, right, Marina?
I may never stop eating.
Where are we?
I don't know. Doesn't look like Duna, though. Yeah, Duna doesn't have a castle in it. There's no one else around. Is this a city-type dungeon?
It doesn't look like the ruins we usually see. The buildings and cobblestones are clean and in good condition.
So what now? Do we keep exploring?
Best to turn back. Guildmaster, we should talk to you and the Academy scholars. Strange things are happening here.
Well, aren't you a perceptive young man?
Heads up!
You can look over there! Who are you?
Sorry if I scared you. My name is Loge. I stand before you a pitiful, forgotten old man left behind in a confounding existence. May I inquire as to who I have the pleasure of speaking to, dear visitor?
I'm Yuka. Why are you in this dungeon?
My word! So this place is currently located inside of a dungeon. How about that? Perhaps the barrier is more distorted than I expected. Well, what wonderful news! You've arrived at a truly beautiful destination. Allow me to welcome you to my royal capital. The distorted city before you, where buildings gleam in twilight's golden glow, is called Glad She'im.
Glad She'im.
I've never heard of the place.
It was once better known as the City of Joy, but as you could see, that is unfortunately no longer the case.
What's the deal? Why are you the only person in the city?
You're quite mistaken, girlie. The king and his loyal citizens are with us at this very moment.
What are you saying?
I'm afraid it's beyond my ability to explain that. Oh, it appears my time is up. Farewell, young traveler. Or should I say Yuka Feldio? Until we meet again.
Wait! I never told him what my last name is. Persephone's curse. Something's not right here. Let's get to the exit.
I know the shortest route! Run! Wait! There's someone on the ground!
This is taking a curious turn.
Yes. I can't believe the mysterious man calling himself Loge didn't show up in the stream.
Perhaps your party was overcome with some sort of group hallucination when you entered the square. At least that's what the Academy hypothesizes.
I suppose that's a possibility, though it didn't feel like one. And what about the ring?
We're appraising it. The same goes for the chain man and the contents of the diary you brought back.
Whatever we learn, we'll need to reframe how we approach the dungeon from here on out.
That would be for the best.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Misty abandoned the mission and went back home.
What?
Apparently, several of their members started feeling unwell the moment they stepped into the dungeon. Tell me, son, what do you think's going on in there?
I reported my observations in the quest log.
I don't want the sanitized opinions you put in the official record. I want to know what your gut tells you.
I think it could be an alternate world. Something was off in Achromatic Darkness, but this place feels even stranger. It's like we found an unseen border and crossed it.
If that's what you really think, you'd better trust your intuition. You are just like Saga. I'll be relying on your insight. All of us will be.
Just make sure you're not expecting too much out of me.
Any updates on the girl?
She's still asleep.
Of course she is. Let me know if anything changes.
I will. I wonder what caused Misty's members to feel sick down there. Was it the Twilight Glow too, or some magical effect we're not familiar with? I'm back. Rain, you look sad. Count Crowder.
Yes, he's my grandfather by blood, but he's essentially a stranger to me. Wow, I had no idea that you were a noble. I'm an illegitimate child. My mother was banished from the Count's household when he discovered she was pregnant with his son's baby. She fell victim to a plague when I was young.
Thanks to a relative's connections, I was sent to the Magic Academy and became an adventurer. I never expected I'd get a letter like this.
Want me to read it?
No, but you're gonna have to.
We've decided what's to be done with you. His Highness Mastema, perhaps better known as the Second Prince of Salmotaria, asked for your hand in marriage. Absurd!
Your entire life you've been of no use to our family, but this marriage will provide you with a way to make up for that.
You are to cease working as a crude and prudent adventurer and return to my home at once. It can't be serious. What do I do? I don't want this.
Right.
Wait, can't you just ignore the letter?
Huh?
You don't have to do what this says, right? I mean, look at it. Your name isn't anywhere on this dumb note. You never got it.
Yes, that'll be our story. While deeply focused on an important mission, a letter that was clearly a prank or a mistake showed up out of nowhere. And clumsy me, I accidentally lost it. Like Count Crowder said, adventures are crude and imprudent at sorts. What did he expect? Sound good?
You would do that?
Letter? What letter?
Nope, I never saw anything like that. Doesn't ring a bell.
We'll start thinking of a more concrete plan to make sure the Count doesn't get his way, I swear. Nene, could you ask Mamar to gather information on Count Crowder and the Second Prince of Salmotaria? Whatever she's able to compile.
Okay, I can, but...
Oh, also, if there's any proof that Rain is a member of the Count's household, have her erase it. Then they can't prove her lineage.
Why Mamar, though? She's just a guild receptionist.
So she's in a great position to obstruct their plans.
You know this is gonna cost you.
I'll bring her fancy souvenirs.
You can count on me. Anything to help Rain out.
Great, thank you. I'm going to go chat with Maniela for a bit. You two start preparing for our next dungeon assault.
Understood, sir.
We'll be ready.
Rain, you're coming with me.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, Rain, I'm about to propose something that's incredibly reckless. If you don't want to do it, please say so.
What is it?
We should get married. It would just be a temporary arrangement. See, I hate to put it this way, but basically, you would be considered my property.
If we did this, I'd belong to you?
Salmatarians would think so, which is good. That means they wouldn't dare try to take you away from me. If everything goes as planned, it should be a pretty effective way to protect you. You think it's a bad idea?
No, I don't. Let's go through with it.
I'll get started on the arrangements.
Thanks. From now on, I will belong to you. I'm gonna be your wife.
We've decided on a plan. You're gonna continue combing the dungeon. With Misty gone, we're down to 2 parties. Give this your all.
So is this still an official mission or what?
It's now an internal location investigation. The time frame hasn't changed, and we'll continue to evaluate your progress and discoveries.
Understood. We'll begin immediately.
Forget them! I don't need your joke of a C-rank party full of inexperienced girls getting in our way. Do you hear me? Fullbound can handle this without you. The A-rank promotion's ours.
A word, kid?
Yes?
The unexpected marriage plot has been approved. You're taking quite a leap, young man, even if you're technically only getting hitched on paper.
Nobles and Salmatarians can cause lots of trouble. We can't leave them any room for argument.
Are you sure this is a sham and not rooted in romance?
The goal of our second incursion is a simple one. Explore Glad She'im. We're heading back to the Twilight Capital. We need to know how big it is, what kind of monsters live there. We might peek inside the castle, too. Have fun, but be careful!
Are you feeling okay, Mr. Feldio?
I am. Thank you, Silk. Although, it looks a little brighter than last time.
The light may change with the passage of time like our own sky does. We'll compare the footage when we're back in Duna. You've been acting weird since yesterday, Rain. Is there anything you want to talk about? Did something happen after we left you?
Sort of. A dream came true.
What dream?
The clock is ticking! We can't stand around talking! Focus on the goal!
Right.
Lead the way. Yuka! I spotted something in the square! I don't know if it's a monster, but you need to see it!
What are they? They look like chrysalises. Any thoughts?
I sense mana within. It's similar to what I felt when we fought the chain monster. I'll go check him out for us.
Are you alright?
That creature tried to kill me. You saved my life, Yuka.
What are these things? Some kind of worm monsters?
The second that eyeball looked at me, it's like I was paralyzed, completely frozen in place.
It's dangerous to leave them hanging around. We'll fight them at range.
Time to break out the big guns. Stinger Joe, let's squash some bugs.
How can I be of use?
Try fire arrows.
Yes, sir.
And Rain, you stick to ice magic. They have insect-like features. Thermal changes may prove effective.
Got it.
Physical enchant! Ready?
You know it.
I'm all set.
Say the word.
Now! In blindness!
Forbidden province locked in ice. Here, eat this! Rage beneath the frozen star! Raid by magic blizzard! Take them out! My spell wasn't strong enough? Not a problem! Magic blade!
Critical weapon! Nice. I think it's over. If this keeps up, we're gonna have a ton of these rings.
Are they dropping instead of magic gems?
Does seem to be something this dungeon's monsters have in common. What's wrong? Marina?
I'm not sure. I'm going to need a couple of minutes to sort my thoughts out.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we rest up over there? We're gonna take a little break for now. Cut the stream, Camrat.
Good night, Clover. This smells nice.
I thought you'd enjoy a berry-flavored tea, though it's pricier than our normal blend.
This stuff definitely hits the spot.
These cookies are delicious as well.
I'm glad to hear my baked goods pass the test.
So, there's something I want to talk to you about. We're all ears. The bug monster I fought in the city square, I got a strong feeling it was human too.
You did?
But that's not the only issue. When I struck, I cut through the pillar it was latched onto. And when I did, it felt like that was really human as well. In the past, my samurai job always accurately told me what I'd killed, human or monster. What's going on?
Why don't we test it out? You can cut something else around here.
It won't help. I heard he tried that in the room next to this one. The results turned out inconclusive. I think it's because the samurai part of me isn't fully mature yet. I seem to get the most accurate feelings whenever there's a life at stake. I'm sorry, team. I know this sounds strange.
I'm glad you told us, Marina. You're brave.
If you say so.
There is definitely something bizarre about this dungeon. Even the spirits feel out of sorts.
How so?
I don't know. I'm not sure the best way to describe it. Our communications are scrambled, like we're having different conversations with each other. It's almost as though we're out of sync. This has happened before. It's similar to how they felt in the Grey Field.
When we met Persephone? I can relate. The mana here is abnormal. There's something fundamentally different about this dungeon air.
I sense that too, but on a physical level.
Mr. Feldio, what should we do?
Let's go to the roof. We can get a view of the whole city from up there.
Zoom in.
Oh, wow.
About as expansive as Duna, if not bigger.
I can't believe this is a dungeon. How's that possible?
Jeez, I don't know. The city makes no sense.
I'm etching everything I see into my brain.
Right. Why don't we head over to the castle? We'll document what it looks like on the inside. Then, leave.
I don't like this. It's too quiet.
You said it. Even though Loge swore there were other people living here.
Oh yeah. Where is that guy anyway?
He didn't show up on the stream when we first met him. Is it possible we hallucinated the old man and he's not actually real?
That sounds like a stretch. We all saw him, including you, Rain. And since I have the sanity ring Yuka gave me, I'm not fooled by mental tricks. What I see is there. Which means Loge is definitely a real person, not an illusion.
If that's the case, my first concern is that Camrat is under some sort of outside influence, keeping it from reporting what it sees.
That's not good.
Yuka, over there.
It's him again.
Allow me to welcome you to Vordan Castle.
Stay back. Talk. What is this city?
What would you do with that knowledge? You're standing in a city that's been stained by twilight. The people here are so saved, they are beyond saving.
The monsters we've been fighting? Were they at one point human?
An interesting question. Perhaps you should ask yourself what a human is exactly. Is it simply a creature with 4 limbs and a head, or is there more to a person than their bodies?
I'm not looking for some philosophical answer, though I suspect you know that already.
And yet, Mr. Yuka, whether or not something can be called a human, regardless of its physical form, is important, because my answer could change dramatically depending on what you believe.
Tell me, Loki, what are the golden rings?
That's easier. I assume that the item you're talking about is what we call the One Gold.
The One Gold? But there are a bunch of them. I want to know what you're compiling with them.
Compiling?
Trust me when I say that wisdom does not necessarily bring about happiness. Keep that in mind, little lady with the sky blue hair.
Let me put it differently. I'm more concerned with what they can do.
I believe you're already aware of that, aren't you?
Hey, wait!
I don't know when we might meet again, but I assure you I'm looking forward to it. Until then, dear travelers.
Whatever we do, will you give us the answer we seek?
Calm yourself, young man. Let the truth find you on its own.
Who the heck is that mysterious old man?
I have no idea. Well, I'd say that looks like an invitation. Come on, let's go inside. Once we see the place, we can head back home. We're now entering Vordan Castle. Have fun, but be careful.
Is the data analysis finished?
I'm looking through it now.
We were able to map the general layout of the structure he called Vordan Castle. There's a garden, a training ground, and stables. The bad news is, we weren't able to find a way to gain access to the building itself.
On top of that, the geezer you keep talking about didn't show up on the stream again. Still, I think it's safe to rule out group hallucination.
Do you suppose that could be attributed to magic?
It's a possibility. Whatever the case, your team's doing a bang-up job. Your quest logs in particular are top-notch. Everyone appreciates your work.
The Academy would like to thank you as well, Yuka. You're doing great.
Of course. I'm just glad I can be of service. That said, I have to admit I wasn't expecting you to visit in person, Viscount Boatman.
I wanted to see this curious dungeon you've been investigating with my own 2 eyes. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your mission. Clover has the full support of the Academy behind them.
Thank you. And can I just say that most of my knowledge of dungeons came from your incredible writing on adventuring. It's truly an honor to meet you.
I'm glad my work is useful in the field. Thanks for sharing. Now then, as for this dungeon, in all honesty, I'm not entirely certain it will ever be open to the public.
Do you think it'll be sealed away?
Before we discuss that, let's talk about the monster materials you brought us. We've examined them closely.
The official material appraisal. These rings come from either humans or similar beings. We were right about their origin.
What? This isn't a surprise to you?
One of Clover's party members recently acquired the samurai job. She said slaying these monsters felt like cutting through a human.
Let's assume all of the monsters were humane. That includes the Chain Man, chrysalises, and creatures you haven't yet encountered inside. If that's true, we cannot allow ordinary adventurers to enter.
No, of course you can't.
If we let any old explorer inside the place, we'd be asking for all kinds of trouble or even an overflow, which would be a real nightmare.
It sounds like this could be an extremely dangerous dungeon that nobody understands. Another thing, I have to know. Were Marina's other feelings accurate?
She said slicing through a stone pillar felt the same as attacking a person?
I've seen wild things in my day, but this?
I brought back samples of the grounds and buildings from our last attempt to map the place. The researchers should already be processing them.
Get in here!
Yes, ma'am?
You got some wood and rocks and stuff from this boy yesterday, didn't ya? Have the appraisals been completed yet?
No, ma'am. But I was assured the official reports would be ready by tomorrow.
You go smack that appraiser on the keister and tell him to get a move on! I want those results!
Right away!
I swear.
Also, did you get our note about the golden rings?
Yes. We've begun production on the material Rain asked for. Rest assured, we've got good people on the job.
She'll be happy to know that.
There's one more important detail I need to share with you, Yuka. You know what happened to Misty?
They felt unwell in the dungeon, so they backed out of the mission.
We have reports that some people watching their stream at home experienced similar effects despite not being on the scene.
Huh?
There were several cases, ranging from mild illness to violent outbursts. Onsets were quite sudden. It's probably safe to assume that something from the stream is to blame.
I see. Maybe it was the light after all. If so, it must have a way of affecting people's minds.
You're standing in a city that's been stained by twilight. The people here are so saved, they are beyond saving.
Investigations into that are on hold for now. The government has much they need to consider. They're the ones who'll decide whether the dungeon is to be sealed.
I understand. While they're deciding, what should Clover do?
We may want you to explore the area a few more times to test our theories. As such, we'd like you to stay in Duna for the time being.
I've already talked to the Singing Fawn. They've agreed.
Okay. It's settled. We'll wait for orders in Duna.
Yuka, it's terrible! That girl got all weird and glowy!
Glowy?
Yeah, like she's made of light or something! Do you think she's okay?
What happened to her?
I don't really know. She just started floating.
Nothing in particular seemed to trigger it.
I've been waiting for you. Yuka felt you.
You know me. Who are you?
In the past, I was known as the Golden Priestess.
Golden Priestess.
I am here to warn you that there is very little time remaining. The world you live in is in danger. Before long, you will find yourself facing a culling.
What are you talking about?
And what's a culling?
It means the slaughter of those who aren't needed.
Now that our world has begun to break into yours, it will likely destroy your existence. You have seen Glad Sheim. You were all there. Twilight, distortion, and a bloated consciousness will one day blanket this entire world.
Twilight? Are you talking about that golden light?
The light of the setting sun. It is the cause of the distortion and the essence of the culling.
I knew that light was something terrible. This is basically proof it's also what afflicted Misty. You're saying we'll be swallowed by it as well?
Don't you feel it? You already crossed the border between worlds.
Is that true?
How do you know all this?
You have deep ties with the Twilight. So long as you avoid going too far, it is unlikely to take you. Seek out Loge, Clover. He holds all the wisdom worth knowing.
The disappearing old guy?
We've met him a few times, but he won't say anything useful.
Then you must make him speak. He teeters on the edge of normalcy. He manages to exist by distorting his presence.
I don't get it. Why are you telling us about this?
We should have fallen. The foolish king, his unknown people, every last one of us. And yet, we could not accept our collapse. We bargained, and we wished for our eternity to be golden.
Golden?
That which no human should have touched, for it is cursed. The fruit of the great world tree that can grant your every wish.
I'm confused. What kind of wish would create a city trapped inside a dungeon?
Yuka Feldio, you must stop the Twilight King, and you must destroy the gold. Should you fail, this world will be lost. It will be swallowed by Twilight as well. Take our sins from us, please.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. Your voice is totally different! Hi there. Sorry about that. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm glad you finally woke up. What's your name? I'm Nibiruun. How about just Rune? Okay. Perfect. How are you feeling, Rune?
A little mixed up.
The divine aura she had just disappeared.
You're right. But the presence of the Twilight remains inside of her.
What does that mean? Is she connected to the city, or is it part of the light in her body? Never mind, it's obvious, huh?
Nibiruun, do you remember what just happened?
Yes, a little bit. Though, that wasn't actually me saying stuff. She's a fragment, a piece of someone who lives inside of me. But she's not with me anymore.
Okay then, you're good. You don't need to worry now. If that entity spoke the truth, we're in big trouble. The world is at stake, and it's far more than ordinary adventurers like us can handle.
Apologies. Could you give me a moment alone with Yuka?
What's the problem? You think an old lady would be getting in the way? I'm kidding. Have fun, gents.
I hope you're not feeling nervous right now.
What? Of course I'm nervous. The Viscount was one thing, but I had no idea the Academy Director would show up here too.
That's so. When I read through Boatman's report, I knew I had to see you right away. A culling, that's what you called it, right?
Yes, that's right. Marquis, may I ask something?
Please do. Pretend I'm another adventurer. I'd prefer that you spoke freely.
What is a culling?
I suppose you ought to know everything. You are the one who has been chosen, after all.
To do what?
This old mural is in the basement of the royal household. My father, the former Academy Director, spent a significant amount of time researching it. Can you read that?
No, sir. I never learned ancient script.
According to my father, the culling could be viewed as a worldwide trial of sorts.
And that means?
Well, do you believe in parallel worlds? We have clues of their existence.
In achromatic darkness, I may have seen one.
Excellent. Then listen closely. Generally, these worlds don't overlap, but there are times when they attempt to merge with one another. The catastrophic event that determines which world remains is known as a culling. Based on what I've read, however, we've found ourselves in quite a unique set of circumstances. I don't think this merging is something our world wants. Instead, it is being forced upon us by what you call the Twilight City.
When Nibiruun was glowing, she spoke as though it were an accident. Something they didn't mean to happen.
Be that as it may, the culling is now at our doorstep. And that means I need you to handle it.
Me?
Look at the mural again. The culling can be avoided, but that will take someone acting to preserve our existence. Behold! This is the hero.
Don't tell me.
That's right. Yuka Feldio. You will become our hero and will ensure our world's survival.
I'm the hero? Come on, you've got to be kidding.
Somebody has to rise to the occasion. And it can't be just any adventurer off the street.
But, sir...
If you won't shoulder the burden, I'll promote one of your teammates to rank A and charge them with the task. That seems to have motivated you. You're the spitting image of young Saga. Although from what I've gathered, you've got more of a prudish streak.
I didn't realize you knew my uncle.
He's an old friend of mine. An intuitive and self-assured man. With the brains and talent to back up his confidence. He was a fine adventurer. We need your help. I simply can't stress that enough. Obviously, you'd have my full support.
I'm afraid you expect far too much from me.
I don't think so. Besides, a priestess from another world said you're the chosen one.
I'm going to need some time to think about this.
Naturally. But I'll be needing an answer from you soon. Got that?
I'll consult with my party now.
Thanks. I've got good intuition as well. It's telling me your misgivings will soon fade away. Yuka, there are things that only you can do.
A hero? Amazing!
It's too much to put on one person.
If this is going to stress you out, tell him no.
If I do that, he'll make another member of Clover take my place.
You mean like Marina? That's a bad idea.
I don't mind investigating Glad Sheem, or trying to figure out how the Twilight City got to be so strange. But he's asking me to save the world from annihilation. Who wants a responsibility that big?
Rune knew you, though. And I'm not just talking about your full name. There must be a good reason she singled you out.
Think so?
You're the only one who can help her. She's been asking these important things from you because she's been waiting for you.
How is that even possible?
All you need to do is continue being the competent adventurer that you've always been.
You're right. The world is in a crisis, hero or not. My goal's still the same. I gotta keep doing my best. Thanks, Rain. I feel a lot better now.
You're very welcome. And don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Even if the world falls apart and everyone else disappears, I'll stand with you until my last breath. Nothing. I was thinking how I only get to cling to you when you're worried. Then you don't act shy or run away.
Are you upset about that?
No, it's okay. I'm glad you came to talk to me. I'm sure the others will feel the same way I do. We're all a lot stronger than you think.
I know you are. I just want the team to be safe and happy.
Yeah, we're well aware. It's exactly what we love about you, Yuka.
Now, let's get into the particulars of the new joint mission you're embarking on. The parties of Scordia, Fullbound, Carmine, and Clover will work together to investigate Glad Sheem. Our goal is to eventually seal it.
You livestream your progress inside, but the viewership will be limited to a select few. Specifically, key members of the Academy and the Adventurers Guild will be permitted to watch you work.
If more folks lose their minds to that golden light that's causing a ruckus, we'll have a heck of a problem on our hands.
Do you have any questions for us? Zacard.
Why does a C-rank party like Clover get to continue this mission?
They did well in Achromatic Darkness. That's the toughest dungeon we're aware of. They've also performed admirably here in Duna. As such, we've given them provisional A-rank status.
Huh? Are you insane? They only made it through a few floors of Achromatic Darkness before running back home! We could have handled their run with our hands behind our backs.
I'll have to respectfully disagree with you on that. I don't know how familiar Fullbound is with the intricacies of conquering dungeons, but if you attempted Achromatic Darkness with that attitude, you'd never survive it.
Huh? You're saying we're not as good as a team of newbies led by a red mage?
That's enough, boys. We're supposed to be an alliance facing these challenges together. It's true that Clover has a little less experience than our parties, but can't we just take that to mean that this'll be a cinch for us? We should be more concerned with producing results. Agreed?
You don't have to tell me that.
To be young again. Well, better to have too much fighting spirit than none.
I may have spoken out of turn. I apologize.
You're a strong leader, Lucent. That's what we need. Not many come back from achromatic darkness alive. We'll be relying on you.
I assure you we'll give this mission our all.
I'll see you in the dungeon.
Your inclination was correct, Yuka. It was smart to keep the hero business secret. If we tried to explain it, things with Zakard would have been far messier.
Yes, sir.
Also, I've been told the equipment requested by Rain is nearly finished, so please remain patient a little longer.
Thanks for the update.
Well, can you pull this off?
I'll do everything I can to.
We look forward to good news. Yuka Feldio, the hero.
Even with the information from the other parties, we still don't have the slightest idea how to get inside of Vordan Castle.
Listen, I think we should get Rune to help us.
Really?
She's obviously connected to the city in a way we don't understand.
It's possible the castle might open its gates for her. At what cost, though?
I realize it will be dangerous, but still, something's telling me we should take her along. I have a strong feeling about this, Yuka.
It's unusual for you to put so much faith in a hunch.
I'm just as surprised as you are. Yuka, looks like you've got a visitor.
They're here for me?
Welcome to our tent.
Sorry to intrude. I wanted to meet with you regarding our course of action before we enter the dungeon. What's wrong? Why do you look concerned?
Take that! Excellent kick! Now the Marina Special!
I see. Then we'll help you keep Nibiruun safe. Will that ease your mind? She is the Golden Priestess. The king should consider her a guest of honor. If that doesn't work, we can withdraw.
I guess so.
Listen, Yuka, consider what you've seen. If she's connected to Glad Sheim in an important way, I doubt you'd have been able to take her out of the dungeon. The truth is, I'm concerned. This new dungeon is in a dangerous state. We can't let it cause an artificial overflow.
You're right. There's no telling when the stampede could happen.
I am here to warn you that there is very little time remaining.
Then it's settled. We'll take Nibiruun along with us.
Dang, this is one spooky town, all right.
Damn it! How the hell are we supposed to get into this place?
This is the fabled Loge.
The disappearing man wasn't a group hallucination after all.
Welcome home, Lady Nibiruun. How did you find life on the outside?
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What a question. And here I was certain you'd remember me. Oh well. I suppose it might be better if you've forgotten what you knew of the past.
Loge, the Golden Priestess was adamant we make you tell us everything. Now explain. What's been happening to this city? And what does that mean for the future of our world?
So the Honored One chose to entrust you with an important duty. But I'm sorry to say there's little this elderly man is able to share with you. That being said, if Lady Nibiruun is here, knowledge may find a way to reveal itself. Follow me.
Only if you tell us where we're going first.
A place where you can learn what you wish to know.
It's not a good idea for all of us to go in case this is a trap. Moria, I want you to join me. Miriam, you find the other parties and tell them how things are playing out here.
I'll go at once. Be back soon.
Darkus and Maje, wait for us here. Let's go.
don't need to be scared. You're in good hands.
This place feels like it's rejecting us. It wears on these old bones.
I get that. It's almost as though something doesn't want us in here.
Please make yourself at home. May I present to you the Royal Archive?
So big! Wow, I've never seen so many books before!
I do hope that this library will quench your thirst for information, especially since I'm not good at speaking on such matters.
No, I don't believe that's the truth. You're purposefully not saying something out loud to avoid acknowledgement.
What do you mean, Moria?
Come now, Yuka. As a mage yourself, surely you understand what I refer to. Words are birthed from acknowledgement, and then mana transforms those words into powerful phenomena. Something is inside this man. Either strong mana or a terrible curse. That's what's keeping him from being direct with us.
Okay, so that means...
There are things he wishes he could say, and we will find that knowledge within this library. There, Lucent. Would you be so kind as to bring those red books to me?
Yes, give me one moment.
My dear child, has anyone taught you to read?
Yeah, no problem.
That's excellent. Then let us delight in the true pleasure of adventuring, the acquisition of knowledge.
Focusing all mana on detection. Sense distortion. Let's see. Yes, we need that big book with the brown spine. And that desk drawer is ajar.
I'll check out the desk! And the book is mine!
What's wrong?
Some unusual spirits. It's possible they're unique to the Twilight City.
What makes them so odd?
Something like that is difficult to put into words. Rather than natural phenomena, they feel more like memories or songs or traditions, like they sprang from people's minds. I'll attempt to make contact. Well, look at that. It's a book spirit. They dwell in items that hold stories and memories. I'll see if I'm able to learn some more information from this little one.
Good luck. Rain?
This is interesting.
Rain was right! I found a key in the desk drawer. It must be for the book I grabbed.
Loge, do you have any idea what this book is?
Why, yes, I suppose I'm familiar with it.
Is it dangerous for me to open it?
I'm afraid this old tongue can't say whether it is or not.
No, no more games. Tell me nothing bad will happen if I open it. I want to hear it straight from your mouth.
You're correct. Opening this book will not be a danger to you.
I don't think this book was safe before, but it is now.
I apologize. I forced you to speak.
Forget about it.
Okay, here goes. What is this, some kind of grimoire?
It looks like one.
These magic formulas are similar to each other.
There are subtle differences, though. The 2 lines on this page, for example. And this one appears to be inversed, right?
I'm not sure what that is either.
What does any of that mean? I'm lost. Way too complicated!
I'm fairly confused myself. If only I could decipher this text.
Actually, I believe I might be able to help on that front.
What is it? The spirit?
Yes, sir. We've become friends.
Wait, it's so much smaller now. So cute.
If we have this little one helping, I think we can make sense of the book.
It can do that?
Yes, but first, please give me your hand.
Whoa!
Well, that was quite the surprise.
Where are we?
Atop the page in the book, alongside memories.
This is Biblion, the Book Spirit. I believe elementals of the past called upon him to watch over this library.
You're Biblion?
The man is sharp, Silk.
Yes, I'm proud to say he's my teacher.
This tome is somewhat dangerous. Use caution.
We want to know what it says. Tell us, what should we do?
Reading is the way of man. I will interpret it for you in our way.
I'm not sure what that means. This is a book that's not meant to be read?
We interpret and convey. Man can read, but not convey.
I'll trust you on that, Biblion. Make me understand what's here. Magic is my forte, but not Silk's.
Are you ready, Yuka?
Yes, go ahead. Silk, watch over me.
Of course, sir. Biblion, please begin.
It shall be done.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? Yes, I see.
Are you okay?
Did you figure anything out?
This grimoire is a kind of technical manual. The author was studying something called the multi-destruct magic formula.
That sounds bad. Yeah, I'm with her. What's it do?
It's a powerful technique that causes a chain reaction of multiple spells, but this is more than combining spells to cast simultaneously like Prismatic Missile. It's a domino effect. You initiate your spells, destroy them, and then totally rebuild them, so that they all have a single shared end result. If successful, this yields a very strong magic outcome.
Oh, wow. I understand. Wait, for real?
That's a most intriguing concept.
Moria, were you able to decipher the book you found?
It appears to be a history book.
The tome explains how the Twilight City came to enter this bizarre state of being. It seems Glad She'im was the royal capital of a country in another world. There were many gods living throughout this realm, and as civilizations rose, they developed a complex relationship with humans, fighting them, loving them. But then their world was destroyed in an event called Sunset, which is what you and I might call a culling. From what I can parse, King Vordan and the people of this city excelled at the magic arts, and so they devised a way to escape a future that offered only death.
Escape? That makes sense.
What's going through your mind, Yuka?
The magic described in this grimoire is, frankly speaking, magic used to grant wishes.
Odd. You'd think they'd pursue things like dimension crossing or mass evacuation magic, right?
The mage who wrote this didn't want that. His ambition was to solve the root of the problem. He wanted a way to overcome the culling, not escape from it.
And what became of his lofty goal?
He couldn't get the results he desired, but his wish was granted in another way. I don't want to stay here too much longer. I can explain more once we're outside of the dungeon.
A wise decision. I was so intrigued by this vault of knowledge in the arcane that I forgot where we were. I hope once we've returned to the surface we can share what we've learned in great detail.
Of course, Moria.
Yuka, I want you to tell me what the grimoire said, too.
Sure.
So this is where you're hiding. Anything interesting?
It was worth the detour. The archive has been draining on us, though. We're gonna head back to the exit. What will you do?
I wouldn't mind going back to the real world with you.
What about Fullbound?
They want to push further and keep exploring. Should we find him and tell him to stop?
No. Let them do what they want. We have to consider Nibiruun. I want to get her back to camp quickly.
He's right. We can't take Rune chasing after them through a dungeon.
I agree with ya. We'll help keep watch over the girl on the return. You can relax.
You're the best! Thanks, Marona! Hey, Rune, how about a soak in the hot spring later tonight? Ooh, I want to join you too!
That'd be nice.
Yes, please. Oh, yay, it's like a bath party!
King Vordan used the gold, and it granted him a single sweeping wish. Is this Glad She'im the result of that?
One more time, so I get this straight. The dungeon is actually Glad Sheem, a city from another world. It's here because King Vordan attempted to save it and his people. Vordan used a special type of magic which transported the city across dimensions and into our world.
Right.
We believe this to be true.
But his subjects disappeared, and now strange monsters inhabit the city.
That's where things take a darker turn. Those monsters were once the people of Glad Sheem.
Their humanity was sacrificed to keep them safe.
What the heck's that mean?
The rings, they're the key here.
I'm curious about this device. What sort of artifact is it?
We built it in accordance to the specific instructions Rain gave us. I believe it's going to help in appraising the rings. Is that right?
Watch closely.
What is that?
The Glad Sheem of the past, devoured by the sunset.
All right. Then the rings you found after slaying the monsters are capable of displaying images. Like magic gems we use for streaming.
That was initially my line of thinking as well. But what's recorded on this ring is the life of someone who was once human. During his spell, King Vordan tried to warp the whole city, everyone. But the magic he used was flawed. It's too difficult for a human body to cross dimensions.
He was desperate. This led him to believe his spell might work if they weren't human. The concept itself is utter lunacy. The king must have already been under the influence of that abominable sunset. Vordan possessed something we believe to be extremely powerful. The One Gold. We're still investigating what the nature and extent of its abilities are, as well as where he found it.
According to the Golden Priestess,
That which no human should ever hold, its blessings are a curse. The fruit of the Great World Tree will grant your wishes at a cost.
Vordan obtained the One Gold, which granted his wish. These rings were the result. Afterward, he gave them to his people. And then, he transferred them across dimensions.
And what happened to them?
The sunset's influence, plus his flawed magic, turned them all into monsters. Glad Sheem did make it to this world, though, as the dungeon we've been exploring.
In that case, why don't we simply seal the dungeon shut? Would that save us?
Not according to what the Golden Priestess said.
Yuka Feldio, you must stop the Twilight King, and you must destroy the gold. Should you fail, this world will be lost. It will be swallowed by Twilight as well.
She was quite clear about that. We must destroy the One Gold.
Can it be done?
We have no choice.
Yes, that's true. Yuka Feldio, you have been gifted with the duty and privilege of being our hero. Devote yourself to this kingdom.
I will.
I'll make you a feast when we get home.
I will not allow our world to be swallowed by the sunset.
Your brow. You're stressed. Let's head to the inn. We should get plenty of rest while we still have the chance. Agreed?
Absolutely. These days, we need to be ready to spring into action at a moment's notice.
Good, I found you.
Who's that?
Don't play dumb, Rainies. I'm your uncle. I explained everything in my letter. Get inside the carriage.
Look, I'm not really sure what's going on, but I think you've got the wrong person.
Ah, yes, you're Yuka Feldio, aren't you? Then allow me to get straight to the point. She belongs to us.
Does she? From what I understand, she doesn't have any family left alive.
Grab her. I don't mind if you have to rough her up.
Sir!
Snare. And then sleep mist.
You dare! I am Braun Crowder, the delegate of Count Crowder. She's Dimmit's daughter. He's the current head of our household. It's my right to take her.
No, I think not.
I'm certain you received my letter. Rainey's marriage into the Salmutarian royal family is set.
News to me, and I don't accept it.
You idiot!
What makes you think this girl is Rainey's, the daughter of the Count, anyway?
Huh?
Where's your proof?
This is what you're arguing?
Also, according to the law, someone of noble blood needs to get permission before they can marry a foreigner. Though I'm sure you're aware of that. You got approval?
You little...
I see. That's what the Crowder household has planned. You insist my party member might be related to you. Then you can kidnap her, sell her to Salmutaria, and establish ties with their royals, all while you make a tidy profit for yourselves.
What's the problem with that? She should be happy to earn the title of Queen Consort. It's high time the girl was of use to us. Rainey's, now, your father demands to see you at once.
Flash of light, come forth. I have no desire to see him.
You'd rather be an adventurer than a queen?
Pierce, energy bolt.
Oh!
Go home. I'm Rain, a member of Clover. I am not Rainey's.
Oh!
Wow, we managed to run him off.
'Cause you made good points.
Turns out we were right to have Mamar destroy any evidence that you were actually the Count's daughter. Now we owe her one.
Whenever we're back in Finis, I'll make sure she knows I'm grateful. That encounter kind of wore me out. The hot spring sounds nice.
Maybe I'll try it.
Why not get in together?
I've got some stuff I need to do. Feel free to take your time.
Don't lie. You thought about it for a sec.
Well, Braun, I don't see the goods.
Right. I ran into a little snag. I'd like to request a bit more time to present her to you.
If I'm not mistaken, your deadline has come and gone.
The problem is, Rainey's has an adventurous temperament now. When I informed her that I was taking her to meet her new husband, she became violent and hurled a dangerous spell at me. It's a miracle I'm even standing before you.
A woman acting out against a man? I'll never understand how the Wellmelia Kingdom works.
Please, if you could remain patient, I assure you I'll have the girl before you with the utmost haste.
Very well. After all, she'll prove beneficial to me in ways my other wives cannot.
Is that right?
Do you understand?
Yes?
While we're at it, why don't I take ownership of the other girls in her party as well?
Oh?
I can't make them consorts, but we'd have fun.
Oh, that wasn't part of our deal.
I'll pay you 5 times as much.
Oh! I'll see that you have it your way. You can count on me, Your Highness.
Good man. Now get out of here.
Of course. 5 times, huh? I'll get my hands on those Clover girls no matter what it takes.
There you go. Excellent work. You're a natural.
So that's the whole plan. In order for us to destroy the One Gold, we'll head to the deepest part of Glad She'im. My theory? The One Gold will be hidden in King Vordan's royal chamber. This will not be an easy quest, but please help.
Of course! There's no reason to be concerned that we wouldn't help.
Was it that obvious?
Things will work out. I have faith that we can do this.
She's right. Whenever Clover is working together, we can handle anything thrown at us. And we're not gonna cause any trouble for you. So try not to be so overprotective of us, okay?
Okay. Thank you, team.
Right then. Nene and Marina, could the two of you go out shopping for supplies?
Yeah, you got it! Can we take Rune along with us?
As long as you look out for her.
You have my word! We'll be back in a jiff! See you later!
Mr. Feldio, you should use this as an opportunity to unwind in the hot spring. And you too. You've both had a long day.
That'd be nice, but I'd feel better if we came up with a solid plan of attack. That way we can have a party meeting to discuss it after dinner.
Mr. Feldio.
Time to strip?
I'm not stressed. Really, I'm okay.
Don't lie. I know you were up late last night and worked well into the morning.
I mean, it is true, but still.
I know. Let's accompany him to the hot spring.
I'm in.
Wait, hold on. I get it. I'll rest. I swear, I don't need your help.
Less talk, more bathing.
Just accept it.
How did I get into this situation?
Sir, what's wrong?
Could someone explain why I'm sitting in the hot spring with the two of you?
Because if we left you here on your own, you'd run off and start working the moment we turned our backs on you.
It's like you're trying to burn yourself out.
Look, I know I work too much, but I'm not suffering for it. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing whatever I can to make things easier for you.
Exactly. It's not fair for you to act with only us in mind.
Silk.
Much better. This relaxes me. Sir, you do a wonderful job of keeping Clover safe, but you've got to make sure you're taking care of yourself. You have to enjoy the present as well. When you work too hard, it feels like you're not here.
I'll be more mindful.
Yuka, you don't need to change who you are. We just want to make sure you're taking enough breaks.
Okay, yeah. Now that you've made your point, could you sit a little farther away?
You can face fierce monsters, but not us? Why are you such a prudish man?
You never let your guard down whenever we're around. Sometimes it makes us sad.
That's not true. You see?
And you're always doing things out of the blue.
I wasn't expecting that.
You're the ones prodding me. Guess you touched a nerve.
Wow, really?
I suppose it's fine, if we're the one thing he's scared of.
Hey now, you should know I'm a man of my word. I'm an A-rank.
Those things aren't connected.
She's correct. Why are you acting so strange, Mr. Feldio?
Seriously, stop it! Please! Well, what a surprise! I didn't realize my hot spring had become a mixed bath during their stay.
What? Nibiruin was kidnapped?
I wish it wasn't true too, but one of my employees spotted Fullbound taking her into the dungeon earlier today.
I'm sorry, Yuka. I should have had my eyes on her.
No, don't blame yourself for this, Marina. I was far too careless as well.
I should have been by your side and never let her out of my sight. It's my fault.
We'll discuss it later. Right now, we're going after Fullbound. We'll track their movements. Once we've recovered Nibiruin, we'll head to the depths of Vordan Castle. That's the most likely location of the One Gold.
Don't forget, your main goal is to destroy that magic crap.
Please help us find her.
There's no need to get worked up. Your team is up to the task.
And even if you run into a tight spot, you got the rest of us watching your backs.
We're counting on you once more.
Stay alert. I better see each one of you walking out of there alive.
Scordia, give this your all.
Well, Carmine, time to get going.
Is everyone ready?
We won't rest till Rune's back. We've got this, for sure.
I memorized various routes we can take. We'll find them.
I'll scout ahead and make sure we know what's waiting for us.
Clover, let's begin. But be careful.
Hold on! Up there! Chrysalises! 10 of them!
Maruna!
You can leave these pesky bugs to Carmine. The rest of you run on ahead.
You're sure?
The faster you get to Rune, the better.
She's right. We must keep our priorities in focus. Our job here is to provide support for your party. Don't lose sight of the end goal.
I appreciate it.
Team, let's cut these monsters down. And do not look them in the eye. Got it?
15. No, 16. My, an ample force. What would you have us do, Lucent?
We will engage them here so Clover can move forward with their mission.
Lucent, there's too many for you to fight.
You needn't be concerned. Leave these foes to us and don't look back.
If you insist, we'll meet up with you later.
Taste the cold of the frozen wasteland. Grade 5 magic. Freeze them, Blizzard!
not surprised they headed this far in. We'll intercept them there. Let's move. Guards up! Okay.
It's been some time since I have had the pleasure of seeing you, Mr. Feldio, and your friends.
Since you showed us to the Royal Archive, we've learned many things about Gladsheim and how it got to this point. I even know your name.
Oh, is that so?
Loghain Vordanian, son of King Vordan.
The days of such monikers are far behind me now.
That's not everything. Your sister is Freya, and Rune is her daughter.
So, if this guy is Rune's uncle...
It means that she's the granddaughter of King Vordan.
Lady Nibelrune's not important because she's my relative, but because she's the key her mage father and I left behind. King Vordan, my father, made a grave error. Despite his efforts, he was never adept at ruling over so many people. Young man, I do hope you'll make the best possible decision.
We're gonna be rich as hell!
That's the card yelling inside. We finally caught up to them. The one gold is waiting for us beyond these doors.
And Rune. She should be with them.
Now, Biblion, come on out. Please let us know if you sense any danger.
You ready? We're going to rescue Rune and destroy the One Gold. Let's go! Decor! Where's Neighborune?
You got...
Is that King Vordan?
They're on the floor!
Rune!
Get up! You stay out of our way.
The stronger party's already conquered this dungeon. We didn't need you. As expected, Fullbound succeeded while you sat around procrastinating.
Huh?
We had you beat the moment we brought the brat in. The race is over and the treasure belongs to us.
You fool! After all this, you only cared about beating the dungeon before anyone else? And you forced Rune to help? Have you lost your mind?
Don't start pouting because we bested you. I wasn't gonna let outsiders take our glory. You amateurs.
Why are you acting this way? Fighting amongst ourselves is the last thing we should be doing.
Shut up! I've hated you trash from the start! Fullbound represents Duna, but you losers came barging in like we couldn't handle this alone! You turned us into laughingstocks! You're the one I hate most of all, Mage. Pretended to be a noble leader, but you're a weak playboy running around with a bunch of cute girls! Is adventuring a joke to you?
That's not Yuka! You're just jealous! Envy has turned him into a moron.
Cool the insults. Now's not the time to throw fuel onto the fire.
This cretin sounds like a pathetic child.
You should find some self-respect and get a life!
Seriously?
You're going to regret that! Hey, big man! Here's a wish for you! Give us power! Lots of it! Give us power! Lots of it!
Yuka, something's off.
The spirits are extremely disturbed by whatever's happening.
I feel it. You're right. So much tension in the air. A ring?
It can't be! You fools! You're willingly wearing them?
We knew you were hiding something you didn't want us getting our hands on. So we had the king teach us how these things work. Ha! I can feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels good.
Wait, I know what this is. The multi-destruct magic formula. They're using the power to grant wishes. Remember when we told you about those rings? What they are?
I only care that they make it so everything goes my way. Awesome, ain't it?
This is beyond ridiculous.
The power feels even better with so many pretty ladies watching. You kill the mood, though. I don't need you. Kill Yuka. He's dead!
Back off!
Oh, crap.
Clear splash of light. Come forth and energy bolts!
Say! Paralyzed! How the hell? No fair! We've got the blessing of the gold backing our swords!
Who cares? Clover is blessed with Yuka.
That's impossible! How are they so strong? No, what's going on?
I was afraid this would happen. When they put on those rings, they allow the sunset to transform them. This is not over! Fullbound's turning into monsters! We have no idea what they'll do now. Plan your next moves carefully.
Roger that! You got it, Yuka.
Physical enchant!
Magic flame!
Marina!
I'm not hurt!
Gross. I will not let you pursue me anymore!
Pierce flash of light, come forth! Energy bolt! Instant regeneration? Quit bouncing around so much!
Sorry we're a little late.
Lucent!
Quickly! What's going on?
That's Fullbound! They put on Gold's rings and got turned into monsters! Runes by the throne!
Understood! You heard her, people. We've got familiar enemies. Stop these traitors!
We'll handle this tussle so Clover can continue their mission without breaking a sweat. Geez, Zacard, you've never looked so manly. Since we're from the same homeland, it's only right that I finish you off. Say goodbye!
We should take them on in pairs. You and I will fight them together.
What a fine specimen to be partnered with.
Oh dear!
Those teams live up to their ranks. Come on, Clover, let's rescue Rune. And if King Vordan interferes, we'll make him regret it. Let's move!
Yeah, here we go! Right!
I can use future prediction. If you would, Biblion.
I don't think he's going to let us take her without a fight!
You're right.
Stay out of our way!
Critical weapon!
He's definitely strong! Just great. Guess I should have known that the Dungeon Master would be overpowered.
Paralyze! Slow! Venom! Collapse! Blindness! Gravity!
Yuka, your mark!
I used Lady Persephone's power to strengthen my magic. The effects won't last very long, though. Keep at him!
Marina! Incoming! Dodge right! Okay! I'll make an opening! Flames! Burn everything to ash! Fire concealment! Sit still! My turn. I'm going to finish this. Hear me, Supreme God who rules the heavens. The beginning of all life as we know it.
That's grade 7 magic she's casting, isn't it? When did this young mage reach such a high level of competence?
I will now begin the ritual to start a brand new world.
Clover! On me! Regroup! Now!
Coming! Right. Sir! Come to us, son, and grant us the blessings of fire. Grade 7 magic. Flare.
Aquavale!
I'll try to control it better.
Don't overdo it, Rain!
But I have to give this my all.
I'll back you up. Now, Undyne!
Check! The scroll of fire resistance! Okay, Rain, we're good. You can let that fire rage!
Great. Because I'm spent.
You've got this! They're safe. What masterful work.
Clover, are you okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
Same.
Rain, how are you feeling? My head hurts pretty bad, and I don't think I can move my body.
Here, refresh mana. Have her drink this potion and rest. She'll bounce back.
But what about you?
The one gold must be destroyed.
Please, let me help you out!
We'll support you.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
The ring. Look.
Is it trying to revive King Vordan? I really don't want to call upon Lady Persephone's power again, but... Reject!
What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Yuka!
So that's the one gold. If we break this magic rock, it's over?
The gold's what caused all this. Once it's destroyed, the magic that maintains this version of Glad She'im will disperse. The dungeon will disappear, or simply lose its power.
That's what we theorize, but there's something bothering me. I can't put my finger on it exactly, but it's like I'm missing something important. This isn't over yet.
Then I believe the wisest course of action is to let you sort things out while we withdraw.
Wait, what? Are you sure we should leave the rest to them?
We cannot destroy the one gold. Only a superior red mage, like Yuka, has the ability to do so.
That's unexpected. Red mages can do a lot more than I realized.
Yes, I know. If he's the only one who can do this, I suppose there's no cause for us to stay and observe.
I get what Moria's saying, but what if the boy turns into a monster like the others?
Yuka won't change. That happened to Fullbound because they put their rings on.
Well, okay, if you say so. Hey, Rune, why don't you head back with us?
No, I can't. You're going to destroy that floating gold thing?
I'll try.
In that case, I can help. It would be best if you and I take care of it by ourselves.
And why is that, young one?
I'm the Golden Priestess, which means I can touch the one gold without getting hurt. I think Yuka will be okay too. But anyone else will be drenched in twilight and overtaken by the sunset. They should leave.
Yuka. If the Golden Priestess says I'll be fine, then I will be. I believe her. And if something cataclysmic happens, I don't want others to be around.
Yuka! Mr. Feldio, I can't leave you to recklessly risk your life.
She's right! You're trying to sacrifice yourself for us again!
No, I just phrased that wrong. Trust me, I really don't want to die here either.
You always do this, Mr. Feldio, but we know...
Isn't there anything we can do to help out? I don't think so. Yuka is special. You can see that, can't you?
I promise I'll probably be fine.
I guess there's no reason for us to stay. I'll be at home waiting for you, Yuka. And make sure you bring Rune back with you, too.
I will. I'll do what only I can do. Jack of all trade red mages are a rare breed. It's nice to feel needed. Especially if it's to prevent something as terrible as a culling. In fact, any adventurer would count himself lucky for such an honor.
It's not funny.
You know what I mean.
When you put it like that, I have to accept it.
None of you need to shed tears over me. You know it's not my first dungeon.
That's not the point, Mr. Feldio.
Yuka! There's no room left for me in the hug circle, so I'll just stand here and watch, I guess. That said, I demand a day of Nene time when you come back to us!
Sure, you got it. Wait, Nene time?
They're a tightly knit group. Those girls sure love him.
Yet another sign he's a proper hero.
Right. We'll leave it to you.
Thanks. Let me buy you a drink when this is over.
Just prepare for the bill to be expensive.
It's time. I'll see you soon. Be ready to celebrate when I get back.
Of course. We'll see you soon. No matter what, okay?
But don't push yourself too hard.
We all believe in you! Come here! Be careful!
Why, look who it is. You finally made it this far, Mr. Yuka Feldio.
Loge.
When you struck my father down, I succeeded him as the monarch of this lost kingdom.
What does that mean? Do you plan to fight me as well?
Most certainly not. The king, the priestess, and the mage find themselves together once again. At long last, we will put an end to this folly.
I see. You plan to attempt the spell for yourself, but you want this world to disappear. Reject!
Don't worry, Yuka. It's okay. I can keep things under control.
Will the sunset go away if I destroy this?
That's why we're here. The new king and the golden priestess. The one gold is ancient. Its history unfathomable. This object has traveled across time and dimensions. It has been stolen, and in turn it is taken from others, cursing all who sought it until it arrived in King Vordan's hands. That is how it brought this terrible fate to our world.
You mean the one gold is what will cause the culling?
Yes, young man. The stone itself is the sunset. It's now time for me to begin the ritual. I trust that you're both ready.
If I'm the hero, then I have to do the job that's expected of a hero.
I wish for a silent, quick end to Glad She'im, to be excised from your world, and we will return to the flow of all that is or was. Now, hero, cast the great magic of fulfillment.
Look after my daughter, young man whose name I do not know.
Yes, I swear.
A vague whispered prayer turns a naive wish into the promise of new hope.
Prismatic missile!
What's happened? No, it hurts!
Shouldn't you finish him?
If I was able to, he'd be dead already.
What did you do to me?
I used Persephone's curse, transformed the spell. So that's it. I understand now.
Only those with consciousness will reach the center of the world and hear its song. The wish will now be realized.
This new version of Prismatic Missile will keep attacking you until you die.
You can't do this to me! Yuka, we're friends!
He's trapped here. Simon's going to suffer for eternity, isn't he?
I made certain of it. Simon. It's over. I'm leaving you for good this time.
Yuka, don't! Yuka!
You've been stuck in limbo, unable to die, cursing everything that came upon you. You changed your form and crossed untold dimensions on a long, winding journey with no end in sight.
You must walk alongside hope.
And you ended up here.
So that you might one day reach the center of the world and sing.
You don't need to suffer anymore. I'm going to give you what you desire. Rest in peace. Wish granted.
For the Golden Priestess to be set free and to find true happiness. This is my wish, the same wish my younger brother had. I know it was the hope of my beloved sister Freya as well.
I'm sorry. This is goodbye, Simon.
Yuka, what do you think? Did it work?
The world's starting to disappear. Yuka, what now?
I assume that Gladsheim is returning to its original form. Achromatic darkness turned out to be an apt name.
Because I had the protection of both Wish and the secret arts, I was able to exist in this form even after crossing dimensions into your own. But the time has come for me to say goodbye for good.
Wait, Loge. Why could I take Nibrun to our world? Is it because of her father's wish? Is that the reason she was unaffected by the sunset all this time?
I knew you'd figure it out.
Then you could have wished for your own happiness and continued existence too?
My happiness lies in a distant past that I'll never be able to return to. But I take solace in the knowledge that I will now be joining Freya.
And Freya is my mom?
Nibiruun, you must live as your mother and father could not. Have a long life, enjoy it to the fullest, love other people without abandon.
But you, Uncle Lo...
I wish for the best possible future I could dream up, even though it wasn't what I expected. My wish, my prayer, has been fulfilled, and it's beautiful.
He's gone. We should head back.
Is that possible? I come from another dimension after all.
The thing is, none of that matters. You see, I'm an adventurer. That makes it my duty to complete the quest your father and uncle gave me.
Okay.
We should hurry. The others will be worried.
Do you think?
Of course. How about we ask Marina to whip up pancakes when we get back to the inn? I'm starving.
Rainies, we have much to discuss.
I've nothing to say to you. I told you to stay away from me.
You're looking for Yuka Feldio, are you not? I know of a way you can find your lost leader.
Okay, explain.
Do you know of an artifact called the Seeker's Compass? Yes, it's a magic compass capable of revealing the location of whatever you're searching for, be that a hidden treasure or someone who's suddenly gone missing. Anything.
Do you have one?
I don't. Though I do have a good friend who I'm certain does.
Tell me who it is.
Is that how you ask for favors, my dear girl?
Please tell me who your friend is.
Prince Mostoma possesses such an artifact. He's a person who loves to negotiate, so long as you don't offend him. He may lend you the compass under certain terms. If you don't believe me, this is a waste of my time. I'll leave you to your search. Don't be surprised when the Adventurers Guild finds Yuka's corpse in a dungeon.
All right. I'll go to him.
The prince and I are both busy gentlemen. We'll depart at once.
Right now?
You'll find that nobles don't enjoy the luxury of having time to spare. And don't forget, the prince's royalty. You'll follow his rules if you're smart.
I understand. Let's go.
I would hate for your friends to be concerned about you. Why not write them a letter in the carriage? I'll make sure it gets to them. Yuka Feldio, if you're lucky enough to have your body found, I'll buy flowers for you.
Blank, like we're stuck in a void. For all I know, we could be walking in place. We're falling. Are we even making any progress? Rain. What's that light?
It's pretty.
Must be the way out.
How do you know that?
I'm not positive. It's just a feeling. Shall we?
Yeah.
Hold on to me tightly, okay? We're out. Are you alright, Rune?
I didn't expect to go swimming.
I'll get a fire going for us.
It's so warm.
I feel like me again. Well, Rune, we both faced the unknown and managed to make it out alive in the end. When our clothes dry, we'll head home.
Any idea where we are?
Possibly. I recognize that mountain. Given its location, this river should be the one that flows out of Lake Rhine. That would mean Duna isn't too far away. Once we find the road, we should be able to flag down a carriage.
Great! I can't wait to be back with the girls at the inn.
Me neither. It'll be a welcome reunion.
Come quickly! Something amazing has happened. Rune and Yuka are back.
We finally made it. Way to hang in there.
I'm so tired.
You need a good night's sleep in a warm bed. Hey, team. We finished the quest.
Yuka, Rune!
Thank goodness.
That's too tight. I'm sorry.
Thank goodness you're safe.
We were worried something happened.
We're okay, and thank you. But aren't you overreacting? We weren't gone that long.
What are you talking about? You've been missing 2 whole weeks.
Huh?
It was awful. We were afraid you two were dead.
That much time passed?
It's the truth. They were all worried sick about you. I don't think any of them have slept more than a week since they returned.
I thought we'd been trying to get out for half a day at most.
What's going on?
How long?
You've got to be kidding.
I guess time itself must have been distorted in achromatic darkness. That makes sense. After all, Simon crossed hundreds or even thousands of years to get to Glad She'im, which means millennia might have flown by just as easily for him. Crazy! Please forgive me.
I was so scared. But now, you're back where you belong.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
You weren't afraid, were you, Rune?
No, of course not. I knew that Yuka would take care of me.
I'm glad he did.
Thanks, Fina, for looking out for them.
My pleasure.
So, where are Rain and Nene?
Rune, you must be exhausted. Come inside. I'll put some yummy snacks together for you. I know, we should make pancakes. Yay!
What are you not telling me?
It's Rain. She hasn't been around for the last 2 days. We received this letter shortly before you returned.
This is her handwriting. I think I figured out a way to find where Yuka is. I'll be gone for a while. Don't worry about me. Who delivered this?
The messenger claimed they'd been sent by Braun Crowder.
The man from the street.
They said Rain won't be coming back. If we want to see her again, we'll have to visit her at Mastama's mansion in Duna. We have no idea what we're supposed to do.
It's obvious you've been working incredibly hard while I was away. Thank you. Now I can take the reins as Clover's leader. This will work out.
Mr. Faldio.
I'm going to bring Rain back where she belongs.
Right away? You must be tired. Wouldn't it be wise to rest first?
There'll be time for that when she's returned to us. I expect I'll sleep plenty then.
Okay. Nene headed to the mansion a little earlier to scout the area. You can join up with her there.
Great. All of Clover will be reunited soon. I'll be back.
Please, sir, be careful.
If you're planning to break in, I can back you up.
Nene?
I haven't seen you in so long that I want to jump on you and make sure you're real. But I'll save that for when we have Nene time.
Sounds good.
Hey, I just said I'd hold off for now, but you're making that really hard to do.
My bad. Where's our best opening?
The entire place is well guarded.
In that case, we'll walk through the front door.
Yuka Feldio? You're allowed in. Go on ahead. Only you.
Sorry, but you'll have to wait here.
It'll be okay. I'll be back.
You stay safe in there.
Samdakam Serbdam, Sodi Clover, Farsto Wamelia, Kordam Yuka Feldio.
You're taking too long. Just speak Wellmelian. Why have you come to my home? What are you after?
I'm taking Rain back to Clover.
I fear you've disrespected the second prince of Samutaria. You make it sound as though I've stolen something from you.
But your highness, you did take Rain.
Don't be so arrogant. That woman came to me of her own accord.
Yuka.
Rain?
It is you.
Go on.
Yuka! You're really here?
I came for you, Rain.
Rainies. It seems you've won our bet. What an intrepid soul. I regret I'm not able to make you mine.
A bet?
'Twas a bold wager. She put her life and freedom on the line in order to challenge me. The terms were if you ended up dead, she would be my wife, right?
Rain, how could you do that?
Because I was positive you would be okay.
So long as her husband is alive, I can't take her if it's what I desire. That was a dirty trick you devised, sneaky warlock.
I heard that ownership and marriage were important to the Salmatarians.
Aren't you clever?
What do your men mean you won't be paying my fees? No, it can't be. Yuka Feldio, you're supposed to be dead.
I'm very much alive and well, unfortunately for you.
Now then, Braun, you have deceived me.
I swear I didn't, Your Highness!
My dear Rainies is the legal property of the man standing beside her.
No! That's ridiculous!
I didn't believe her claim, so I looked into it myself. It turns out there are public records identifying him as her husband and owner.
Ugh!
That's right, I belong to Yuka!
And if that weren't enough, he is currently an A-rank adventurer in Wellmelia, one who's been given the title of hero.
No! That can't be right!
You know what that means. This gentleman is in fact the personal vassal of King Vincent V, ruler of Wellmelia.
Huh?
You falsely declared property of Wellmelia's king as your own, then attempted to sell it illegally to another nation. You're guilty of humiliating me, Braun, and you'll pay dearly. Torture him, then throw him on the street. I have no use for this trash.
Sir! Your Highness, I had no idea it was a mistake. Please show some mercy. Oh, I beg you, spare me.
As a member of Salmutaria's royal line, I cannot bow to you. That being said, I apologize.
Thank you, and I appreciate you returning Rain to me, Your Highness.
You've been blessed with a good husband, Rainies. I'm still faced with the same dilemma.
Dilemma?
Explain it. I bet Yuka would be happy to help you, Your Highness.
It's simple. It is my intention to conquer a dungeon.
Why would you want to do that?
The battle for succession in Samutaria has intensified. If I am to become king, I must demonstrate my skills in a more visible manner.
Oh.
I assume you believe there are no dungeons located within the borders of my country.
Yes, I've heard that it's a very stable area.
You think that because it's in our best interest to have outsiders believe it, but no, that's not the truth.
What?
I'm saying you believe a lie. There is a dungeon in Salmutaria. My ancestors hid it away.
Whoa! If it's that important, I can pretend I never heard you. Not a problem. I'm actually very forgetful, so you...
I plan to conquer the dungeon and use the achievement as an example of my abilities.
Well, there's no mishearing that.
Problem is, there are no true adventurers within my country.
Wait, so, does that mean you wanted Rain because you needed an adventurer to help you?
Abandoned dungeons are unruly. This one's been a secret. I do not know this for sure, but I suspect something connected to the Salmutarian royal bloodline is hidden deep within it. Who knows? Perhaps even the Scepter of True Kingship.
The Scepter of True Kingship?
In my land, royal succession is determined by one's achievements, but the Scepter once decided our rulers. We know this from records dating back a dozen generations. To when the dungeon was hidden, isn't that odd? Now do you understand? That's why I wanted Rainey's, as well as her teammates.
But why? Plenty of people outrank us.
I heard Clover was one of Wellmelia's most accomplished parties. And of course, that fool Braun said you'd be a useful asset in other situations.
That's not what I mean. Even if you had us fighting at your side, there'd be no loyalty between us, and no trust.
You girls dedicated yourselves to this warlock, did you not?
Yes, we did, but that's because we all really like Yuka.
My darling prince, do not forget where we are. Women in this country have their own wills, just like their husbands.
Masharna! Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I have explained it to you on many separate occasions. If you want to reform your country, perhaps you ought to listen to your wife more, and remember what she says.
Well... I don't know why you find this so funny. Your wife will tell you the same thing.
Oh, right.
I'll go ahead of you and let the others know what happened.
Much appreciated.
What should we do now?
That's the big question. Let's have a team meeting.
Okay. Sorry if I upset you.
I'm the one who's sorry. It's so strange. I had no idea that Rune and I were gone for 2 entire weeks.
The reason I went to the prince was so I could borrow his seeker's compass. I knew you were alive, but I thought maybe you couldn't find the exit wherever you were, so I was hoping I could give you directions somehow to help you find your way back home to us, in case you were wandering around, lost and confused.
I heard you, and then there was a light. That must have been you guiding me. You really did save me, Rain. I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you.
I had total faith that you would be okay. And also, I don't think the prince is your normal Salmutarian. Otherwise, he wouldn't have agreed to the wager I proposed to him.
I think you're right.
Which is why...
I know. We should see if there's anything we can do to help him.
Yeah.
Ow!
Don't make me worry like that, boy.
Sincerest apologies.
Well, what a day. The missing members of Clover have returned. The situation's not as bad as I feared.
Good to see you, Rain. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm happy you're back safe as well.
A triumphant return. I want to hear everything that happened in Gladsheim, after you've rested.
Yes, sir.
Good work conquering the dungeon, Yuka Feldio, the hero.
I'll happily drop that heavy label, just as soon as we're done here. We're safe now. The Culling and the Twilight City are both gone. I'll write up a quest log at once.
Members of Clover, it seems your leader here has some troubling workaholic tendencies.
Huh?
Make sure he gets plenty of rest and relaxation for a few days.
If anything comes up, let the guild know. I don't want you letting this idiot wear himself out even more.
You can count on us, ma'am.
I'll force him to sleep. I swear on Mamar's name that we'll watch him. And I can help them.
Hey, now.
You guys can count on my assistance.
Not you too.
I'll be taking my leave then. We'll schedule our debriefing sometime soon.
You'll rest, or I'll make you regret it.
I understand. Wow, the meal was wonderful.
I wish I'd been able to make it more of a party, but I hope it filled you up all the same.
It did. It's exactly what the team needed, Fina.
Next time I'll have to make sure that we have a proper feast and celebration.
How are you feeling now, sir? Better?
Yeah. Apologies again. I didn't mean to stress everybody out.
I'm sorry, too.
Don't dwell on it.
You're both back. Rune is safe. It's fine. Thank goodness.
Speaking of, I'm afraid it's about time for you to get to bed.
But I'm not tired yet.
That's too bad. You need sleep. Will you take her up to her room, Nene?
You got it. Say goodnight.
You can escort Mr. Feldio to the hot spring now, Marina.
Not necessary. I can go by myself.
Watch him closely to make sure he relaxes.
Will do. No use biting me.
You know, you're pulling my arm pretty hard there.
I'll join you.
No, stay. You need to learn your lesson for acting out on your own. Even if it was because you were worried about our beloved leader, you could have been hurt.
Marina?
Yes?
Why exactly are you here with me?
Silk told me to keep an eye on you.
But I said I'd be fine.
I was really worried, you know.
Yeah, you said that. But maybe, you could leave some space between us?
Nope. You have 2 weeks' worth of affection to make up for. Wait! You gave up just now! Boo! This is supposed to be a two-way street, but I'm giving you all the attention.
Okay, princess. What's your demand?
What a way to put it.
I upset you. Ask me for anything.
It's hard to come up with something on the spot, though. Unless... I can really ask for anything?
Anything that's within my power to give.
Right. Then I'll go ahead and ask you. Ready?
Sure.
And you're sure you're sure?
Trust me, yes. Huh? You want what?
You said I could ask for anything!
Yeah, I did, but... Okay, you know what? Fine, I will!
Really? Do you swear it?
Leaders keep their word.
Yay! I can't wait for this! It's Rune! No fair getting Yuka to yourself, Marina. I'm bathing in the hot spring with him, too. Rune, get back here! We told you it's time for you to go to bed! Why don't you get in with us instead? Go tell the others and we'll all have a soak, yeah? I'll be right back! Doesn't this feel great, Yuka? Yes, tell us.
You're relaxed, aren't you, Mr. Feldio?
Having a hot bath with the entire party is just what you needed. Hey, you turned bright red. Are you okay? Talk to us. Did you overheat?
Look at his face.
And with that, my report on our findings in Gladsheen is complete.
Color me impressed. I can't believe you put this huge quest log together in 1 week.
Clover helped me get it in order. Silk was especially helpful throughout the process.
No, I spent most of the time observing. Our leader needs to be supervised or else he'll stay up through the night and not get any sleep.
Hey, come on now.
I have a report from the Academy as well. The dimension you and Nibiruun traveled through will be marked as your discovery in official documentation. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
Also, we looked into that business with Count Crowder you brought to our attention. Good old Betty Boar here made sure he got what was coming to him.
What? The Marquis?
When a noble causes a mess, I figure one of their own should clean it up.
There have been unsavory rumors floating around about him for a while now. So I reported him to the king.
The king?
Who else would I go to? His Majesty listened carefully to your concerns.
I admit that's unexpected. We're a bunch of lowly adventurers.
You're being too modest. Clover is popular, and you've proven your worth by successfully completing this state mission. His Majesty watched your stream and liked what he saw.
Wow, who knew?
I have no idea what to say.
That's not all. We received word from Prince Mastuma. He's returned to his homeland. Count Crowder caused trouble for the Salmutarians, and the prince wants him held accountable.
What's going to happen?
After the prince outlined his plot, Count Crowder was placed in confinement. He's awaiting trial.
Between this and the magic compass, it sounds like we owe Mastoma. No doubt he'll try to collect that debt one day.
I think I know how.
Is this about the dungeon he's been hiding?
Yes.
I plan to conquer the dungeon and use the achievement as an example of my abilities. Problem is, there are no true adventurers within my country.
From what we've seen, I believe he can be trusted. If Clover is able to help them out, we should.
I figured you'd say that.
We need to discuss what sort of aid we can send a foreign country. Can you wait?
Yes, I appreciate it.
One final question. What of Nibiru, the Golden Priestess? Have you spoken to her regarding my proposition?
Yes, I did. Marquis Bettybor says he's willing to welcome you into his court as a revered guest from another world. But I'd like you... No, wait. We all want you to stay, as a member of Clover. In other words, for you to be a member of our family. You can make the decision for yourself. I'll respect your wishes, whatever they are.
That's easy.
Yes.
I want to be a part of Clover with you and the others.
She's staying. Clover will take good care of her.
Very well. If you should ever run into trouble, please call on me at the academy. I've got your back.
Thanks.
When are you hitting the trail and heading back to Finis?
Soon, but...
First, we want to make preparations and thank everyone who helped us on the mission. That'll keep us in Duna 3 more days. See, we were especially impressed by the brave members of Scordia and Carmine. There's still so much that we can learn from them. We're hoping to get some one-on-one time with the teams before we leave.
Then I got bad news for you. Both of them already hit the road. They headed out on new quests before you reappeared.
They left already? That's a real shame.
We didn't get to tell them how grateful we are.
I wouldn't worry. They're riding high on the notoriety they earned from the Glad She'im ruckus.
So long as you're adventurers, I have no doubt your paths will cross again.
I'm sure you're right. Which means that we've got to keep improving. We want to get to their level.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, I'd be embarrassed the next time I saw them.
Well then, Bodman and I will be returning to Finis without you. Goodbye. You have my deepest thanks. You've managed to save the world. Yuka Feldio, the hero.
Thank you, sir, for everything you've done to help us. Our mission is finally complete.
Yes, you've earned some downtime.
You and me both, Silk. I heard the team's going shopping tomorrow?
You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Feldio. We'll manage just fine on our own.
You sure? I could carry bags for you.
Between the 4 of us, we'll have more than enough hands to go around. It's no problem.
Only 4 of you? Who's not going?
Oh dear, you've forgotten already? She'll be heartbroken.
Oh no! There's no room left for me in the hug circle, so I'll just stand here and watch, I guess. That said, I demand a day of Nene time when you come back to us!
Nene's been waiting to get you to herself. It's a good idea to invite her on a day out.
I understand. Although I admit I'm still confused what Nene time is.
You can do whatever you like. The point is for you to bond and have fun together. That's all.
Are you sure that's what she wants?
Yes, I'm positive. You know, her getting a whole day alone with you, it makes me wish that I hadn't been able to hug you that day either. If I'd been left out, I could demand some silk time with you.
Huh?
I'm just rambling.
Go on. Don't overthink this.
Come in. What can I do for you?
Nene?
Oh, it's you, Yuka. In my room.
You're already getting your things packed?
I'm not especially good at organization. I thought it'd be smart to start early.
Way to stay on top of it. So, hey.
Yes?
About tomorrow. Come up with some ideas for how you want to spend your day. We should forget our troubles and let loose. Meaning, you'll get your Nene time. Good night. Sleep well.
thoughts.
Sorry. Given the crazy things that have happened lately, it's hard to stop myself.
You don't know how to unwind. Which is funny, because you're the one who said we should forget our problems and have fun today.
Yeah, I hope you'll forgive me.
I guess so. But don't forget today is my day. So I'm making all kinds of selfish demands.
Please go easy on me.
Nothing beats a nice mug of grape wine in the sunshine.
This is going to sound strange, but I've never sat outside with a drink in order to relax.
That can't be right.
I haven't been drinking much at all, not since my days in Thunderpike. Maybe it's because I only think of alcohol as something to enjoy when we're done adventuring. That's good.
Yep.
So, what's next?
Oh, there are lots of things I want us to do. First, we're gonna go check out the bazaar.
Aren't Silk and the others there now?
No, I don't mean the one for adventurers.
Oh yeah, there's another market we haven't seen. It sells items from Salmataria and other countries near and far.
I'm sure none of it would be useful on missions, but still, I want to see what they got.
Then let's do it. We'll treat ourselves to some shopping.
Yay! Let's go! Not used to that?
I'm not. You got me.
Wow. For a guy who can do just about everything, you sure are hopeless when it comes to being around women.
I'm a jack of all trades, but master of none. There's a lot I haven't experienced. If I was ever supposed to go on a date with a cute girl, I'd have no idea how to act.
You can be so cruel.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just rambling. Look! There's the entrance! Whoa! Those tunics are see-through! Are those earrings made of coral? These cosmetics are made with Liahymen rock salt! There are so many neat things here I've never seen before! This way! Oh, no, this way!
Whoa!
There's more over there!
If you see anything you want, I'll buy it for you.
No, I couldn't ask that. If there's something I can't live without, I'll buy it for myself.
You say that, but you haven't purchased a single thing. Are you having trouble deciding? I'm serious, Nene. Let me thank you. I've put you through plenty of trouble and worry lately. So don't hold back.
Are you sure?
Of course, it's your special day. If not now, then when?
That's true, but I can't figure out what I want.
I don't mean just buying stuff. You're not being selfish enough.
I'm not?
Nope. Don't ignore your desires. You need to learn to accept your needs. Speak up when you want something.
If you insist, I'll be totally honest.
Good, bring it on.
You asked for it. We'll start with this shop. There are some other places I want to visit once we're done buying things here. I've got a bunch of ideas for what we can do and what you can do for me. Nene time isn't over until night falls. You better pace yourself.
You were a huge help, Maniela. Thank you.
I should be thanking you, kid.
And you too, Fina. You took such good care of us. I'm happy you were here.
It was fun having you. Please visit us again soon, okay?
Yeah, Duna is a blast. I could live in that hot spring. Me too. It was amazing. I've never been so relaxed.
Yes. I wish we could take it home with us.
I don't think that's a possibility. So, we'll come back soon.
Yes!
Okay. We've been putting this off long enough. Goodbye for now.
Thank you!
Well, that's it. We're returning home. To Finis!
You hold them like this. Okay. Our journey's finally over. Aw, Finis! I missed you. so pretty. Starting today, you can call Finis your home too. Yeah.
Is that Marina?
It's Clover. They're back from their important mission.
Hey, welcome home! It's Clover!
We watched your streams. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh, look at God!
Do you know all these people? No. They're just celebrating the fact that Clover's back after so long.
What a big crowd. I didn't expect it to be like this.
I'm as shocked as you, but it makes me happy. They were watching our streams and cheering us on from our hometown.
Wow, I feel so accomplished. I'm trying real hard not to cry. Everyone, thank you for your support. Clover's back, and trust me, we've missed you.
Welcome home!
I'm going to report to Benwood. You can head back to the base without me.
See you there.
I'm thrilled that you've returned, Yuka. You had a difficult task.
Yeah, we did. Good to see you, Mimar. Truly.
I want to know all the details about your quest, but you can fill me in another time.
Thanks for helping us with the Rain situation. The investigation into Count Crowder, the family register, destroying...
You never know who has ears inside the guild. Take care not to give too much away. We don't want trouble.
Right. Still, I want to thank you.
No need. Though I do wonder how you intend to repay me for my service. I look forward to finding out.
That's where the story ends.
Yes. The old woman already told me most of what you've shared.
Old woman?
Maniela, of course.
You call her that? Moving on. Prince Mastema should have already sent you his report.
That's correct. We have already begun to discuss the matter, but I can't promise there will be much we can do in the immediate future. I ask you sit tight and stay patient.
Sure.
Before I forget, there's your reward for the quest. I'm going to deposit it in Clover's bank account later.
Deposit? That's new.
Because it's far too much to hand over in coin.
Really?
Naturally. It was a mission straight from the kingdom that you handled swiftly and with care. Just try not to faint whenever you see the amount.
I'll try to keep my shock in check. Thanks for the warning.
Did I hear that Clover is back? Oh, you're here.
Jamie, hi.
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? No pain anywhere?
Jamie, I'm fine.
You know, this one was inconsolable when she heard you were lost in Glaciim, and we weren't sure if you were alive. You should have heard her. I'm going to Duna. I have to rescue him. It was all I could do to calm her down. I told her you of all people would pull through, but she was so beside herself she wept.
Guildmaster, please!
Sorry I worried you. I'm glad you cared, though.
Look, I didn't cry, got it?
But you were concerned about me, weren't you? Thanks for that.
My only concern was that I wouldn't be able to get my hands on medicine for Tech anymore. It wasn't about you.
Would it kill you, to be honest?
He's my leader, so of course I worried a little bit. That's expected since I'm a member of Clover now.
Know what else? She said whenever I start adventuring with the party, I'll be the one to save Yuka's butt.
Guildmaster!
What's the matter? You didn't tell me it was a secret.
By the way, some news. The base will look different when you see it. I had the real estate agent, Mr. Monday, do some work while you were away. I also cleaned up and made sure the pantries are fully stocked.
I know I can always count on you.
Be sure to rest once you've unpacked.
We should have a party soon to celebrate what we've done. That includes you.
Great.
Clover sure does love an excuse to throw a party.
If you don't approve, you don't have to come.
I'll be there. I wouldn't miss the free booze.
I was able to fully remodel the small room upstairs under Jamie's guidance. We wanted to make it comfortable for Nibiru.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, my own room!
I looked at the rest of the house, but the only issue was a bathroom door that was coming loose. Obviously, I repaired that. It's good to see you again. Everyone's relieved you made it back from your quest safely. I hope you get to enjoy some downtime.
Thank you, sir. And thanks for tending to our home while we were away.
Yeah, you're the best! Absolutely.
Well, I'll take my leave.
It feels like I'm in a dream. I live here now. With the rest of us, we can take
love to what, Rune?
Take Babs! You're welcome to join if you'd like.
You've got to stop teasing me. Hey, got a sec?
Sure.
Everyone did an amazing job on the mission. We should take some days off to recuperate before making new plans.
Yes. Though you're the one who has to be forced into taking it easy.
You'd better get some rest, Yuka. Yeah.
I will, I swear.
I've got an idea. You and me. We can keep a close watch on Yuka to make sure he's not working. Yeah! Isn't Scordia supposed to be doing a stream today? You're right! Fire up the tablets! I want to watch.
Not so fast. Marina, Nene, Rune. You can watch it once you've finished unpacking.
That can wait till later! Yeah! Just a little peek.
Fine. But only for a minute.
Awesome! Thanks for cutting us slack. I can't wait. Yep! This will be fun!
I'm curious to see what they're doing as well.
Do you know Sho and Gato? Okay, so they're these hosts. Yuka? You look as though you're lost in your head again.
Oh, I do? Guess I couldn't help wondering what we're going to do next.
I figured. That's why we have to keep an eye on you. You just told us that you'd take some time to rest.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
Hey, Yuka. You're amazing. You've helped everyone more than you can imagine. Whenever you're around, I feel like I can do anything.
That's so. The truth of the matter is, I think I'm the one getting help from all of you.
That's okay. As long as you keep being who you are. There's that bewildered look again. Let's go in. Tonight we drink. We'll plan our future later.
That sounds good. The wine will flow.
Don't worry. If you do get too drunk, I'll stay with you until morning.
Okay. Deal.
Come on. We're behind. Yuka, where's your bag?
Sorry.
I'm starving.
The usual, please, Mr. Feldio.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind us dropping by.
Benwood? What's up?
We've got some urgent business.
Make yourself at home. Let me take your coat for you.
I'm obliged by your hospitality. Hello, Yuka Feldio.
Your Majesty, King Vincent!
Please, I assure you that isn't necessary. You don't need to bow to me. I'm here today not as a royal or dignitary, but simply as Benwood's friend, Beecham.
Right. As if I could pretend you're not the king.
It'd be better for all of us if you loosened up. You do know this guy's basically Saga's kid brother.
So casual.
Which means that technically you're sort of like my younger brother or nephew.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not worthy.
If we're thinking on those lines, it means Beach is a disciple of mine.
I'm not so sure. That seems like a reach.
What's happening?
A pleasure to see you, Guildmaster. And you as well. May I offer...
Yeah, I expected that.
Silk Underwood, is it? Clover's subleader.
That's you.
There's something we need to discuss, and I'd like for you to sit in on the conversation.
Yes, of course.
Now then, I'll get to the point. This is about Salmutaria. You have brought an interesting matter to my attention. I've been discussing it with everyone in our parliament. You know what I'm referring to?
Yes.
The battle for succession in Salmutaria has intensified. I plan to conquer the dungeon and use that as an example of my abilities. This dungeon is a secret, and likely dangerous. I do not know this for sure, but I suspect something connected to the royal bloodline is hidden deep within it. Who knows? Perhaps even the scepter of true kingship.
I received a letter from Prince Mastema that confirmed everything you told Benwood and Maniela.
He wrote to you?
It's complicated, but I'll be blunt.
I've decided our kingdom will intervene in this matter.
You mean?
As you wish.
Your questions and concerns were warranted. I'm thankful that you made the report.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
Too formal. I believe young adventurers can afford to be a tad rough around the edges.
I don't think we get that pass since you promoted us to A ranks for the Duna mission.
Before I make my next request of you, I'm offering the reward in advance. Go ahead.
What's inside?
This is...
Well deserved. As of today, you're Wellmillian nobility.
Quite impressive. This makes you a dungeon count. It's the same designation I hold.
What? Dungeon count?
That is a title only given to those highly accomplished in dungeon questing. The top honor for an adventurer.
Wow, congratulations, Mr. Feldio.
Wait, hold on a sec. What does this mean for me? I gotta admit, this is pretty confusing. But I'm certain I can't accept this great honor.
Then it's good that the Royal Parliament approved it without your input. I should have delivered it to you sooner. Yuka Feldio, the hero. Now then, as to the report and request you made, I've considered dispatching adventurers to aid Salmutaria.
And have you come to a decision?
One informed by your recent mission and the culling. If a dungeon in another country, one that was sealed over a century ago, has grown more active because of Glad Sheen, our kingdom cannot ignore it. We're going to send personnel and equipment on a trial basis. In accordance with Prince Mastama's request, the goal for this project will be a technological alliance between our two nations. Here.
Testing and configuration of artifacts used for streaming. Analysis of adventuring within Salmutaria. Temporary Adventurers Guild. And bilateral cooperation.
So rather than Clover accepting the prince's quest on our own, this would end up being a national undertaking?
That's exactly right.
Clover may have wanted to go to the prince's aid directly, but that would have caused various political issues.
The timing couldn't be better. Salmutaria recently approached us proposing a free flow of information between our countries in regard to streaming technology.
I knew nothing about that.
We're advancing with the proposals, with Prince Mastama's permission. But if the scale of this undertaking grows too large, it could cause confusion. As such, these projects will initially take root under the prince's own supervision in a remote region of the country.
How remote?
It's an area of northeastern Salmutaria commonly known as Death Valley. I requested that he build a town there to accommodate us.
They built a whole town?
It's still under construction. I'm afraid you'll have to wait about 6 months for it to be completed. We've already sent them streaming equipment, some technicians as well. We've also made preparations to staff the new Adventurers Guild. This is the final piece.
What is it? Mr. Feldio?
It's a king's order.
Well, Yuka, this order is a great honor, what adventurers dream of. When you sign that document, you'll embark on a glorious new mission. So, what will it be?
I need to ask for something first.
Go on.
As additional payment, could I request 6 more of these?
I'll have them commissioned.
I appreciate it.
I'm about to travel on an actual magic airship.
Try to contain yourself, Rain.
It's so neat. More like amazing. It's big and shiny. And so fast. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Not many get this experience. There are only 3 airships that can carry people in the whole world.
Wow. We're about to soar through the sky.
No! Huh? I refuse refuse to believe something this big can fly. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Just take a deep breath, okay? There's no danger.
But it's too strange. There's no way this is safe.
Looks like you beat us here.
Hello there. Are you all ready to take to the sky?
To say we're excited is an understatement.
This is unnatural. We'll die.
Oh, but one of us at least. You're coming too, Guildmaster? Are you sure it's okay for you to be gone so long?
Certainly. The guild will be in good hands with Mamar. The real concern is ensuring a dungeon that was sealed ages ago hasn't become unruly.
Now that I think about it, isn't Mamar more suited for this than you are?
I'll last longer if a stampede breaks out, though. That will buy you time to run. If it comes down to it, I'll risk my life to make sure you escape. We don't know why exactly this dungeon was sealed, but there has to be a good reason for it.
Yes, I agree. It could be a calling, sir.
This is for you. It's the advance payment you were promised. Beecha wanted me to pass it along.
You call him that too?
What are those?
Hey, Marina, hold out your hand.
Jewelry?
I didn't forget what we talked about in Duna. We discussed matching Clover uniforms or accessories. As it happens, King Vincent arranged to have these pins made for our team.
He did? Too cute!
Rain?
It's adorable.
Nene.
Yes, sir! I'm gonna treasure this for as long as I live. Thanks!
Rune.
He even made me one?
Of course he did.
Yay! I really feel like I'm part of the team now.
You didn't need that bauble to be one of us. Next up.
The very thought is unbelievable. Ships shouldn't...
Silk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get over my fears soon.
Take things in stride. Tell yourself, we'll be fine. Because if we crash for some reason, I'll save us with my magic. Will you trust in me?
Gladly. Thanks, Mr. Feldio.
Perfect. There's one more here. What's wrong?
Are you sure I can accept this?
Positive. You're a member of Clover, just like them.
But I'm still suspended from adventuring, so I can't even help the party on missions yet.
Jamie, I almost forgot.
Huh?
Beecha wanted to make sure you got this note. Here.
Is this a pardon?
May I?
The king cleared her of further punishment. Starting today, Jamie Olsen may return to adventuring. I must say I'm happy for you.
This'll be our first time going on a real mission with you. I'm so excited I could burst. I can't wait for us to explore together. Same here. I'm grateful.
Me too. I'm glad you'll be by my side again.
I'll do my best to help Clover out. I promise I won't cause any trouble.
Great. But I didn't expect you to.
I don't want you worrying about your brother while you're away. I'll see to his needs.
Please take good care of him. Thanks, Mamar.
It's time for us to go. You're in charge now.
I've got it covered.
Bye! See you later! Don't forget me! Thanks for your help. I'll bring lots of souvenirs back for you. Goodbye for now.
All hands, prepare to depart! Anchors up!
Raise the monosail!
Stay alive, optimal! Ready to fly! Take us out!
We're moving. This is gonna fly?
Sure you don't want to watch, Silk? It's not every day you'll get a ride like this, you know.
We're still on the water, right? Not up high?
Not yet.
Magic airship Bornea set sail! Fly!
Yuka, isn't the view amazing?
Be careful not to fall over the edge.
Come on, I'm not some clumsy little kid.
have to thank King Vincent for giving us the chance to enjoy this breathtaking sight. You look like you've gotten used to the flight, Silk.
Yes.
Lord Feldio, I hope you're enjoying the trip.
Viscount Boatman, hello.
There's no need for formalities now. That's one of the many perks of being a dungeon count.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while to adjust to that. Especially since this happened out of the blue.
Don't make such a fuss. Just treat me like someone you're being friendly with.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. I didn't know you'd be traveling with us.
I'm going to be supervising the setup of our streaming equipment there.
I'd be glad to pitch in if you need a hand. Don't forget, I am an alchemist as well as a red mage.
I'd welcome the help. Do you also think that the king is taking quite a big risk here?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because he's chosen to support Prince Mastama's proposal. That wager will have some big consequences. King Vincent is basically backing a candidate for succession. If someone other than Prince Mastama becomes Salmutaria's next ruler, it'll make him look bad, while Melia could be seen as weak or unfriendly too.
Oh, that makes sense.
The truth is, whether or not the king wins his wager will depend on how well Lord Feldio does on this mission. I expect your best.
That's a heavy burden. No pressure at all, right?
Say, Nibiruun, have you been looking forward to this?
Yeah.
Me too. It's been a long time since I was in Salmutaria. Journeys enrich your life. Enjoy this one to the fullest. We'll talk soon.
Goodbye.
Yeah?
Sorry to bother you so late. Got a sec?
Sure, come on in.
Is something the matter, Mr. Feldio?
Sort of. There's one detail I didn't get to explain yet. Those Clover insignias I gave you, they don't just show you're a member of the team. They have another meaning too.
What would that be?
Well, it's a name only, of course. But they mark you as property of Dungeon Count Yuka Feldio.
We're your property now?
I told you, it's a name only, I promise. As we've been over before, men dominate this country's society. It's governed by a strict feudal system.
Oh yeah, that's what got us into trouble in Duna.
Yes, that's why I gave these to you, as a form of protection. If Salmutarians think you belong to me, they will not risk messing with you. It's not their nature. I'm aware of how this sounds and that you may disapprove. Try to understand, though.
Sounds good. Yeah, sure.
What? Really?
Hold on, let me get this straight. Do these clovers mean that we're your wives? What you're saying is that every girl on the team is now married to you? Married? All of us?
No! It's not real. We're only saying it's true, but if you have a problem with it, then we could just...
It's as dense as they come.
I suppose this was to be expected of our cold leader.
True. His callousness knows no limit. Talk about being utterly hopeless.
He's always been this way, girls.
At least we can say he has a consistent personality.
Oh, what?
Nothing, never mind. Right, so what should we call you whenever we land in Salmutaria? I mean, if we're wives, it might be suspicious to talk normally.
Yeah, good point.
Dear husband?
Nope! Call me whatever you usually do!
Really? But that's not fun. Too bad. We're missing out. Oh, I got a question too! If one of the locals asks us which one of us is the head wife, what are we supposed to say to them? In Salmutaria, there's always a main wife who's in charge of the other women and oversees the day-to-day household duties. Interesting.
I see. That's a really good point. Okay. Rain is the head wife. I think you're the best fit. Does that work?
Of course, but why me?
You're acquainted with Prince Mastama. You know the entire story. That's bound to make things a bit easier.
He's got a good point.
I agree. She's the right choice in this circumstance.
Yep, I'm all for it. I'll be your head wife then.
That's much appreciated. Good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Just sleep here, dear husband.
Hey, that's not funny, Marina. Get some rest. What a day.
Yuka. You were being considerate of my feelings, weren't you? kindness is one of the greatest things about you.
I was being pragmatic. You wouldn't want me talking about how we're legally married. This arrangement is going to make it easier for everybody involved.
Yes, but we share that bond regardless, so I don't want you to feel obligated to choose me.
I know, Rain, but still. I don't want to rock the status quo unless I have to.
You're far too nice. Just remember, I'm eager to help out during this new mission in any way you think I can. Don't tiptoe around us. It can be useful to you.
I already depend on you plenty. This will be no different.
Right. Count on me.
The journey's almost over.
Once we've landed at Lake Marsh, we'll want to unload our bags and cargo immediately. The sun will be setting by the time we're through.
Will we stay at the lake until morning?
Most likely. Prince Mastema is supposed to send emissaries to meet us, but I doubt he'll want us wandering the darkness.
We at the Royal Academy want to avoid traveling unfamiliar routes by night. It could be dangerous.
All hands prepare for water landing!
We made it to the kingdom of Salmutaria. Today, a new adventure begins.
Well, what do you make of this situation? They certainly don't look like an envoy sent by Prince Mastema.
I suspect they're bandits. The question is how they knew when we'd arrive. It's no coincidence.
I agree. Looks to me like somebody set us up. The ship's far enough away to be out of danger. Good. Shall we meet the welcome party and make them tell us who they work for?
I think so.
Science, we know! Money, money, go time!
We made it to the kingdom of Salmutaria. Today, a new adventure begins.
Well, what do you make of this situation? They certainly don't look like an envoy sent by Prince Mastema.
I suspect they're bandits. The question is how they knew when we'd arrive. It's no coincidence.
I agree. Looks to me like somebody set us up. The ship's far enough away to be out of danger. Good. Shall we meet the welcome party and make them tell us who they work for?
I think so.
Science, we know! Money, money, go time!
One of the bridges we have to cross in order to get here was destroyed. That's the reason we're so late. There's no need for you to bow, Warlock. I'd prefer us to speak as equals, since we're working together.
No, Your Highness. I couldn't.
Stand up. In fact, I should be the one thanking you. You made all this happen.
I did?
To Yuka Feldio, Dungeon Count of Welmelia, the hero. Thank you for taking my request seriously. I welcome you to Salmutaria. Enjoy it.
I'm only returning the big favor you did for us. I mean, you know, with Rain.
You're repaying more than you owe. That said, I'm glad you made it out of there safely.
Yeah. Do you know who they are?
It seems my older brother hired them.
Your own family attacked us?
I have several siblings who want the throne, some of whom are vicious. That's especially true of Rafuma. He's a year older than I am.
Oh.
He's even tried to have me killed in the past, though I've always been one step ahead of him. I want them interrogated. Be courteous.
Sir!
This is getting messy. You and your party members need to stay cautious while you're in Salmutaria.
Since Prince Rafuma was involved in this plot, do you mind if I tell Benwood and Clover about him so everyone on the team is aware of it?
Our contentious relationship is common knowledge. Let them know.
Thanks, Your Highness.
Yuka, listen closely.
Go on.
You're being far too polite. Act casually.
My lord, let me translate. What my husband means to say is that he'd like to be your friend.
Majarna?
My darling, if you want Lord Feldio to feel at ease around you, then the wisest thing to do is act in a friendlier manner yourself. Perhaps you could try dropping some formalities?
All right.
No, it's okay.
Call me Mastema. Got it?
What do I do?
You've got this.
Rainies, are you well?
Just rain, Your Highness. I'm fine.
Yes, now I remember. Thank you for choosing to lend your aid.
No, this has nothing to do with me. It was Yuka's decision.
Proper wives elevate their husband.
Just being honest. Nice to see you again, Lady Majarna.
Yes, it's a pleasure to see you as well. Lord Feldio?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope that you and my husband develop a close relationship. It's rare that I get to see him as adorable and enthusiastic as he's been lately, so I'd hate for him to sink into poor spirits.
If that's indeed what you wish, we're friends. Good ones. How does that sound?
Come on! Say it like you mean it! Your stiffness makes me look like an idiot!
You got it, Mastema. But I'm just a peasant from the countryside, so I might come across as rude sometimes. Is that okay?
Of course! Nothing would make me happier!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now then, allow me to show you Rajo.
What's that?
It's the name of the town I had constructed for you.
I believe that Rajo means hope in Salmutarian.
Precisely right, Rainies. No, Rain. It is fitting. This town does represent a new hope for my kingdom.
The town really lives up to its name.
Interesting. I'm surprised they could build a functional town in these steep mountains. And in such a short time.
I'm speechless. You're amazing, Prince.
That's music to my ears. Please feel free to praise me some more.
Be careful, my love. You mustn't let yourself get carried away.
Yes, I am well aware. A great revolution begins here.
This is Rajo's Adventurers Guild, eh? I admit it looks quite impressive.
If you need anything, just say the word. Sweep modesty aside, Lord Benwood.
Right then, why don't you have some of Salmutaria's finest liquor stocked for us?
Hey, come on, Benwood.
Of course, I'll send for it.
Here's a man who values the good life. I think you and I will get along just fine.
Here we are, Yuka.
Wow, that's one impressive mansion. So?
You know, you can be very dense sometimes. I'm telling you, this is the Welmelian Adventuring Ambassador, Dungeon Count Feldio's personal mansion.
We're gonna get to live in this giant house? Up there. It's true.
Welmelian Adventuring Ambassador, Dungeon Count Yuka Feldio. This is too much.
It's like a palace.
Yes, isn't it? I'm proud to present property worthy of our distinguished guests.
Wait, I'm sorry, but it's way too much for us.
Perhaps, but decadence is partially the point. You're a Welmelian dungeon count with 5 wives.
Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aww.
An adventurer recognized as a hero, who is also a friend of Prince Mastema. What if I were to give someone like you cheaper accommodations? Those who wish to see me fail would claim that I'm not a serious person.
I get it. You're showing the world that you mean business. It's a way of stating intention. In that case, we'll graciously stay here.
I'm glad. We'll have your things unloaded at once.
Thank you. That's plenty. I'm feeling far more relaxed now.
Same here. I guess we have to wait on construction for the guild hall to wrap. That said, we can't spend our free time daydreaming.
Why don't we go visit the market tomorrow? We don't know what they sell here. Let's find out.
Mastema did say he'd get us anything we needed. All we have to do is compile a list. That's something we can handle tomorrow.
Yes.
There's plenty of other stuff we need to do. It'd be smart to figure out the lay of the land and see what monsters live in the area.
Agreed. While we're at it, we should inspect the route to the dungeon and make sure we can navigate it.
Good idea. It's too quiet. Where are the others?
Everyone's asleep. They must have been exhausted.
Also, the beds in there are impossibly comfortable. I bet Mastema would be a beloved king who filled the Salmutarians' coffers if he exported those. I'd buy one.
Definitely. The stars here look the same as they do in Wilmelia.
Are they different where you're from?
Yes. Vilmulin looks up at another sky. The stars aren't the same as the ones we see here.
How long has it been? 3 years since you left? Do you miss the island?
No, not in the slightest. My home is with you and Clover now. Although, I do get nostalgic once in a while. Someday, I want to go back and visit.
That'd be nice. I'd like to see it.
Oh, humans aren't exactly welcome in Vilmulin.
Good to know. That does make sense.
But who cares? I'd love to have you there. At some point.
That'd be great.
Naturally, the important thing to focus on now is completing the King's order, right, sir?
Yes. I'm counting on your skills, Silk.
I won't let you down.
Once you leave Rajo, you'll need to pass through Death Valley to reach the dungeon. It should be located around here. Legend says it's a royal mausoleum, the grave of my distant ancestors.
That's very helpful. We'll make sure we can find the path, and that it's clear of any obstacles. We can explore Death Valley while we're there.
Good.
For my part, I'll continue to inspect the many large streaming artifacts that have been set up throughout Raja. They still have not adjusted to the ley lines yet, which is impeding their function.
See to it then.
What will you be doing, Binwood?
A lot of Salmutarians have already applied to be adventurers in training, so I'm swamped preparing their background checks. I hate to ask, but could you let me borrow Jamie? I'm short-handed.
Why Jamie?
She worked at the guild for over 6 months and knows what to do. She's the perfect fit.
If Jamie's fine with that, I have no objections. But why ask me?
Because she's a full-fledged member of Clover, it's only right that I ask the party leader for permission.
I guess so. Well, what do you say?
I'm good with that. I may not be as efficient as Mamar, but I'll try. You need the help.
Appreciate it.
What am I supposed to do?
Would you mind staying here for me while we explore? We're just scoping things out. Recon. I'm sure we'll be needing your help later. At that time, I hope you'll join us.
Do you promise?
Absolutely. Hey, I know. Maybe you'd like to help out Binwood and Jamie for the time being.
Would you mind, Rune? Sure, I'll help ya. I can act like your assistant. It'll be great.
All right. Let's have fun, but be careful. Jeez, I can see why they call it Death Valley.
How about I hang on to any magic gems we collect for now?
Thank you.
It's so big and confusing. This valley might as well be considered a dungeon itself, huh?
There certainly are a lot of monsters.
Yes, but no safety areas.
It's extremely dangerous. No wonder the dungeon stayed a secret.
Everyone! Something is amiss here.
What are you sensing?
The spirit energy in this area has been disturbed. I wouldn't call it chaotic exactly, but there is a spirit here that's behaving strangely.
The spirits are the beings that make up this world, so if they're disturbed for some reason, it's possible the region of Death Valley is unstable. We need to keep our guards up. There's a chance we might be facing an overflow.
I hope it's something simple like that, but I'm getting a bad feeling. Are you doing okay, Yuka?
Actually, something feels a little odd.
The dungeon. What if the seal on the mausoleum doesn't work?
We'll talk to Mastema before we explore it. There could be an overflow or a stampede or something worse.
You mean another culling?
I really hope that's completely off the table for this mission. We should take our time and investigate thoroughly. I suggest we stay in camp tonight.
We'll go with Plan B. Got it. That's not a problem.
It's been a long time since we camped together. Oh darn, that means we can't do an adventure cooking stream, can we?
We might be able to connect to the artifacts in Rajo. With any luck, Viscount Bodeman was able to get them all up and running.
Yay! Make sure you keep recording, okay? Yes, understood. Leave it to us!
What is it?
Something's still not right. The source of the strangeness is coming from the direction of the dungeon.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing.
Excuse me.
Yes, Silk?
We need to go over our plans for tomorrow before we call it a night.
Agreed. First, we'll confirm the exact location of the dungeon. If possible, we'll take a quick peek inside. I don't want to go too far, just enough to get a feel for the surroundings.
That way we can see whether an overflow is really happening or not.
Hopefully.
When do you propose that we return to town?
If the investigation takes a long time, we'll camp again before returning to base. We don't want to get too tired in a new place.
Something's off.
Yes, I know.
So weird. I've never felt anything like this before.
Remain calm, Nene. We're depending on you. Will you do a quick sweep of the area?
I'll be back in a jiff.
Prioritize stealth. Just find out what's going on.
Yes, sir!
His strange presence. Mr. Feldio, I'm frightened.
We'll be okay, Silk. Whatever we face, I will take care of it. This feeling, I bet it's tied to the presence coming from the dungeon.
The mausoleum is still pretty far away, though.
So how is it crossing this desert?
We've got trouble!
What's going on?
There's an army of monsters that's gathered in the east! 20, maybe even more!
What are they?
All different types.
That's bad.
What's the deal?
Think about it. Monsters escape during an overflow. That's true. But it's usually the same type of monster.
You mean to tell me that there's something even worse than an overflow happening in the valley?
It could be a stampede.
Do you really think so?
Hold on. We don't know that for sure yet. Hey, Silk.
Yes, sir.
If we ran, could we get to Rajo before dawn?
Yes, we'd be taking a risk, but we should be able to make it by sunrise.
Okay, good. Did you hear that? We'll have to push ourselves hard, but we're going back to Rajo right now.
Understood. Just follow me and I'll show you the best route.
And Silk, ask Biblion to watch for surprise attacks.
Understood.
Rain, use detection magic.
Right, got it.
We have no idea what monsters might come out at night. If we run into them, we'll be fighting blind. Let's get moving. Marina, you're our rear guard.
Got you covered.
I'll restore our health as needed. Run at full speed. Physical enchant!
Here we go! I guess we all see the giant lizards.
Sweet mist!
Mr. Feldio!
What is it?
I first sensed it when night fell. A dungeon transformation is influencing this entire valley.
What does that mean?
The prelude to a stampede. Or else, the dungeon is growing.
I don't know what we're dealing with, but if we're not careful, it could infect the entirety of Salmutaria.
Nene, down here. Yeah, I see it, but that's a cliff, Rain! You had to climb it to get here, but going down will be much faster. Sky into earth, and earth into sky. All things flow into one another, eliminating boundaries. Falling control, rescue us now! They're coming! A mixture of monsters!
Jump! Nice work, Rain. Refresh mana.
There are still a few other spots where we can use shortcuts like that. I'll show you.
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Three to the left!
Critical weapon! Dead. Keep going! There you have it. That concludes our report.
Thank you. I didn't expect this to be such a nightmare.
I've reviewed most of the footage you recorded. Given the different types of monsters you encountered on your way back, this does indeed appear to be the beginning of a stampede.
Wonderful. Dignitaries of Walmelia, you have experience in these situations. How do you handle them?
With a problem of this scale, we'd first select multiple adventurer parties to send into the field. They'd thin out the monsters' numbers and investigate the source.
If needed, we'd send in the knights, or maybe the army could be better suited.
I see. We don't have such groups in my country. But what about this? Could we ask other countries to send adventurers?
With your permission and enough money, then sure. But you'd be bringing in a lot of fighters into Salmotaria. Transporting a small army over national borders can quickly become an issue.
All right. Then I will ask my father for express permission.
Are you sure? What about your plan? Only you know there's a dungeon out here. If you disclose that information, won't your siblings competing for the throne come for it?
Let them. My first goal is to protect my country. My people mean more to me than my standing. Besides, your faces tell me just how worried you are. This is a grave situation. Then it's settled. I formally request that you send aid from your country and accept the consequences. I'm sorry. I need your help.
Mastema.
Please, raise your head.
Dear me.
Since I am not yet the king, there is little I can do. But still, if it means I can save my people, I'll bow my head as often as needed. Help me.
You can count on us.
Mastema, we'll do everything we can to fix this. You have my word.
Thanks to you, the political concerns between our two nations have been cleared up for the time being.
As helpful as that is, what we really need is to buy time, correct?
As much as we can.
Exactly how long do we need?
The king has our request. He's sending reinforcements. These high-ranked adventurers will arrive on Fornea, but with travel, it will take at least a month before they get here. I'm afraid that's our best outlook.
An entire month?
We can't plan the counterattack until we've taken stock of who we have. That'll take a significant amount of time.
We'll have to deal with this alone for now. Is that possible, Binwood?
No.
Really?
Not without my aid.
Well, that's reassuring. Binwood the Tyrant Fist.
Haven't been called that in a while. Even if I help, we're still lacking numbers. The real question is when Salmotaria's forces can join us, and how useful they'll be.
I've summoned who I can. Common soldiers, knights, and families that make a living hunting monsters. But there are issues. I'm told my brother is interfering.
Alright then. We'll make do with the limited forces we have for now.
Are we good on supplies?
Yes. I ordered as much as I could before you arrived, and the shipments are en route.
I'll see what else we need. Viscount Bodeman, do you have ideas?
Naturally. We'll use alchemy to set traps along the paths the monsters are traveling. Fortunately, Salmotaria is well versed when it comes to artifacts. We can't fight these monsters head on. If we tried that, our supplies and forces wouldn't last for long. We'll need to use strategy and our intellect to thwart them. Your Highness, please gather every alchemist you have.
Very well.
So...
Yuka, this isn't the time to be holding back. Whatever your suggestions are, they should be considered by the group.
In that case, you could attack while using artifacts to thin their numbers. Clover would sneak past them, and then we would conquer the Royal Mausoleum. Unless... No. That's not a plan we can carry out when we don't even know what the dungeon looks like yet. Or its layout.
That plan could work.
No, sir, it won't.
You thought of it. It's the best option I've heard so far.
It's just not realistic.
In a direct assault, the monsters would obliterate us. Even if we were to buy time with artifacts, if this is an impending stampede, we won't last 3 weeks. The most logical plan is to destroy the root of our problems.
I know I'm the one who proposed this, but I'm sorry. I won't endanger my friends this way.
Yes, I expected you would say something like that. I'll consider the risk.
We've given the situation a lot of thought, sir. We have hardly any viable options before us. It seems like taking the offensive would serve us better than focusing on defense.
Objectively speaking, that might be the truth, but we would be the ones in the most danger.
I assume so, yes. But Rune said something that worried me.
She did. Is something the matter?
It's okay, Rune. The feeling I get from the dungeon in the desert is strange.
Strange?
Very. I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's sort of... You can do it! It's as though the layers are being peeled away, like on an onion, and the dungeon's getting closer and closer to its true form. Personally, I suspect the seal on the Royal Mausoleum is no more. Why's that? It was a bit strange that no one could even find the dungeon before now. Somebody must have hidden it with a seal and layers of concealment.
That could be right. But why did the seal come undone in the first place? From time passing? No. It was Galad Sheem. So its vast power influenced this dungeon.
That's right.
Thanks, Golden Priestess. Let's hear from everyone. Hey, Marina, where do you stand on this?
Oh, I'll follow your lead, the same as I always do. You think I'm dumber that I haven't thought this through? Well, you're wrong. It's just that I have faith in you. That's not stupid. You get it, don't you?
Marina's trying to say she wants to stand by you until the end. Your bashful side so rarely comes out.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, we all feel the same way she does.
What's the issue? You're obviously going to do something.
Jamie.
Leave the Guildmaster and me to defend the town. You guys can head for the dungeon.
What? Why don't you come to the mausoleum?
Believe me, I wish that were an option. But I'm still too rusty after my suspension. Yuka, I'll make certain you have a base to come back to whenever you're finished. It's my duty. 'Cause, you know, I am still a member of Clover. Don't just stand there. You're our leader, so the decision is up to you. What is it that you want us to do?
I think... What is it?
Yuka, it doesn't matter to me what choice you make for us. I'm going to follow you no matter what. We'll be fine as long as we're together. Don't forget, you're a hero.
Well then, it's settled.
You're right. We're on. So, that's our plan. We can get started tomorrow. This involves carrying out 3 simultaneous missions.
Whoa, 3? We're really splurging this time.
In a way. That said, they're all essential if we're going to conquer this dungeon.
First off, we need to set up more relay artifacts for live streaming. Placing them in this specific formation will allow video feeds to be transmitted to Rajo.
To be honest with you, I'm the one who should be doing this. Sorry. I appreciate your help.
It's okay. Death Valley is too dangerous. You can count on us to handle it.
Viscount Bodeman, we need to ensure that our streams reach Rajo. Please help us here.
I will.
After that, Clover will secure the route to the dungeon and inspect the inside. We'll run a test stream there. If we're lucky, we can complete all these jobs in one run.
We want to find out whether the best entrance is through the front or some alternate route. Once there, if we're able to live stream back to you, we'll investigate inside.
That's the third portion, exploring the dungeon.
After we enter the Royal Mausoleum, we'll stop the source of the stampede.
We'll handle the monsters that have already escaped, so you don't have to worry about them.
On it.
I'll employ the help of Salmataria's alchemists. We'll trap our prey and kill them.
Any questions about the plan? Yes, Rune?
Well, it's more of a request than a question, I guess. I want you to take me with you this time.
I know, but Death Valley is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, so you said. Though if you can get me close to the Royal Mausoleum, I can help. I'll be able to figure out what's wrong.
How would you do that? Can you please tell us?
Since I'm still the Golden Priestess, I can sense stuff. There's lots of distortion in Death Valley. It feels super weird.
Does it feel like Lachiem?
Not quite the same as that. Instead, it's, sorry. It's hard for me to put into words.
Sure, you can tag along.
Really?
If you can sense something that we can't, it's bound to end up being helpful. If it's okay with our leader, of course.
Well, Yuka, can't you come?
Okay, Rune. You'll join us.
You mean it?
Yeah, of course. You're a member of Clover, just like us. Okay. Everyone make sure to get plenty of rest. Our mission begins at dawn. Have fun, but be careful. All done. The third artifact is in place now. About time. This is grueling work. Much harder than I expected. This would be a real challenge for anyone who's not a skilled alchemist. Viscount Bodeman's amazing for setting so many up. I'm impressed.
Okay, this one works. We need to wait for it to adjust to the ley lines, then we'll be able to stream.
You're doing a great job, Yuka.
With your help, yes.
There's just one left. Do you think we'll be able to get it up and running before the sun goes down?
Thanks. We'll know more once we've arrived at the planned location. It's the same place that we set up camp last time.
You're pushing yourself too hard. We're in a hurry, but this is all for nothing if we lose you in the process.
Yeah, I know that. But if things start looking bad, I know you'll reel me in, won't you?
Please. You can't let it get to that point.
Don't worry. The plan's going fine so far. Thanks to you all. I've strength to spare. Marina, what's up?
Good question. I'm not totally sure.
You don't have to understand your intuition. Try to explain what it is you're feeling.
Well, it's like there's this constant rumbling inside me, or a tension that won't break. I can't relax. It's just anxiety, but I feel better when I'm holding on to you.
You're nervous?
I don't know. Maybe I'm scared? Something here seems so off. It's bad timing. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Calmer now. Something bad might be coming. We have to...
Yuka! We've got you!
What's wrong?
I'll be okay. The air here. For some reason it feels so oppressive, and...
Don't speak. Get your breath.
Are you...
Come on. In and out.
Yeah, okay.
Your mana's in severe disarray right now.
I'm better. Thanks for that.
We've got an emergency! Do you want details, or can I just show you?
We will listen on the way. Physical and chat!
Guys, run! Near the dungeon! You can't miss it! Hey, what's that? Are you getting this? Yuka?
I feel something odd. Like I've seen this somewhere before. Where was it? No, I must be wrong. I've never heard of anything like this, much less witnessed it.
Whoa, are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'll explain it later. For now, we should just leave. Silk, ask Biblion for help.
Of course, sir. Biblion, please lend your aid. Use your future prediction to tell us if we're in danger.
Rune.
Right.
Nene, you take the lead. I'm not sure, but I bet the monsters in the valley are panicking about this.
You got it! We'll take it full speed ahead again! Let's go!
Is Yes, Rajo. We made it back.
Finally.
Good news is, the black bubble stopped expanding.
But it still ruined our plan. Now we no longer have the option to explore the dungeon and destroy the cause of the chaos.
Given what little information we have, it would be madness to try to break through that dome.
We need to report to Binwood and Mastema.
Did something happen while we were gone?
What's going on here?
Ah, hello, Lord Feldio. Prince Rafama has arrived in Rajo, which led to an argument.
What's the fighting about?
It's bad. He plans to seize this town and it's broadcasting artifacts.
I dare you to say that again! Have you grown hard of hearing, Rafuma? I said get lost, you fool!
Pardon me, sirs.
Yuka, you've returned.
Who's this?
I take it you're Prince Rafuma. I am Yuka Feldio, Dungeon Count of Wellmelia. It's a pleasure. Please forgive me. I hate to barge in unannounced, but there is a matter of grave urgency. It cannot wait.
I see. So you're Lord Feldio. I see your friends are just as flippant as you are.
Pay the prince no mind. What is it?
Why, you...
He said that it's urgent, brother.
There's trouble in Death Valley. It's the Royal Mausoleum. A black dome has appeared around it. It's consumed a wide area, causing monsters to act viciously.
Did you see signs of a stampede?
We didn't make it that far. We're in the dark. But yes, it could be a stampede. I just don't know.
Right. Yuka, what do you think this dome is?
I can only offer a guess.
Fine. Tell me.
I believe it could be the mausoleum.
You think that the dungeon is expanding?
That's right.
No, it was this world's outer sea.
And what is that?
Simple. Every world is like a bubble floating in a dark sea.
I've heard that there are worlds besides our own. Distant realms of existence we've never seen. Is that what you mean?
Correct.
So this dark sea has overflowed into our world.
Not exactly. It's an inversion. A flip. We're seeing the inside of the mausoleum outside because it traded places with our world.
But how?
It's a reverse dungeon. They called them tenebrae in the ancient language. You have experience with these. We wandered through one.
The Dark Void, where we lost our bearings. That's a tenebrae?
If nothing is done, Salmotaria will be absorbed by this tenebrae. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Enough! I will hear no more of this incomprehensible drivel. These problems broke out after you people arrived. You've brought calamity upon our sacred Death Valley.
Quiet down, or else leave us.
I'll retire to my mansion for now. We'll discuss things later.
My apologies. That's just his temperament.
Your Highness, Yuka, it's an emergency. We have reports that strange phenomena are occurring across the world.
What kind of phenomena?
Eerie, portentous black domes are appearing everywhere.
What? That sounds like the same thing that Yuka observed at the Royal Mausoleum.
It's in Death Valley, too. Occurrences of tenebrae have been confirmed in 4 countries. We've seen this. It's the reawakening of our nightmare 16 years ago. What's that look for?
I had no idea there were also tenebrae occurring back then. It wasn't in the records.
Their existence was kept a secret.
So how do you know so much about them, sir?
Come now, who do you suppose sealed the tenebrae in achromatic darkness in the first place?
A tenebrae appeared at achromatic darkness in Venice, too?
There was an abyss gate that opened. Though at the time we thought we had managed to seal the thing shut.
Please enlighten me. An abyss gate is a doorway that leads to another world, is that correct?
That's right.
And achromatic darkness is the stairway that connects worlds.
A stairway?
Achromatic darkness is transparent, which means it's void of any color, including black, which contains every color. All dungeons are born there, and eventually, they will return there.
So every dungeon in the world is tied to achromatic darkness.
Yes, all dungeons are connected as one.
So that's it. Achromatic darkness is the link between every dungeon, and it holds an abyss gate deep within its halls, one that connects to other worlds. The gate inside achromatic darkness that your party sealed must be open again.
That would mean our magic has come undone.
And the darkness flowing through it is pouring out through other dungeons.
Which explains the Black Domes people are reporting.
If we don't act, Salmotaria, no, the world,
will be swallowed up by Tenebrae.
We have to close the opening.
I think that's the only way to fix this.
We need to return to that dungeon and close the abyss gate. Then after that, we should be fine. The Tenebrae will be stopped. The entire world should be safe. We're going to Finis. We can't wait. There is no time.
At last, the evil is sealed away.
That should put an end to the culling for the time being, but it's only a temporary fix. Unless the Demon King is defeated for good, the world will eventually be devoured by the reverse dungeon Tenebrae.
Just like my nephew's homeland was. You should not be discouraged.
I certainly don't feel upset. In fact, I'm overflowing with hope. One day, somebody brave will finish what we started. They will save the world. We must have faith